Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan, ready for a massive Tuesday night show. Only 12 diamond helmets left, 5 total headliners, including the best one in the series, Josh Allen customized Speed Flex. Probably worth close to $2,000 in that ballpark, give or take. We have the 6 soldiers on the back. It's a matte white Speed Flex, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. In my opinion, the second best quarterback, Josh Allen. The big name left with only 12 boxes left. We got practice squad, 2 more pairings left, one from the new, one from the old. Every single headliner out there in the new practice squad. Let me repeat this. Every single headliner. We got a 70% chance that a headliner in the vault. Massive names, John Elway, Drew Brees, and more. Mini helmets, still got some great ones left. Jay Jettis, Tyreek Hill, Mike Evans. Jerseys are full of headliners. Trivia King has some headliners left. Just so much good stuff in the break room. I cannot wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this awesome Tuesday night?
Absolutely fantastic comment. Like you said, Josh Allen still available in the Diamonds. Diamonds, I will say it till the end of time. Best bang for your buck here in the Ultimate Autographs break room. $96, full-size, authentic lid at minimum. And you know the names run deep. Lots of great names that are just hidden within the depths of that series. But, of course, the second best quarterback in the league, Josh Allen, on a speed flex, by the way. Common's mentioning it right now. Lots of other great stuff I'm seeing across the board as well. Got a brand new practice squad that we're about to get into. So lots of great different entry points for you guys. I say let's get the party started.
Look at that helmet, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
That Josh Allen, that's a beaut right there. Good evening, gentlemen, says Todd. Good evening, Todd. Whoop, whoop, cheers, peeps. Hope all is well, says Jacom. And what's up, guys, says Tyson. Ready for a big night, Tyson. That is what's up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Steven, how about this? 12 clicks. A lot of clicks, a lot of boxes tonight. 12 on our dice roll for our program tonight.
There we go.
Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. We got the jerseys, the minis, the diamonds, the practice squad, the vault, and the Trivia King. All his options. So those are our 6 series up right now. Let's see what the chase is. Man, that's hotness, Alan, says Jacom. Could not agree more, Jacom. It is hotter than hot. Trivia King is our chase tonight. Trivia King jerseys. So got some trivia questions left. Allen Iverson, Maurice Jones-Drew. Only 3 boxes left. Let's get one of these Trivia Kings done tonight. I want to see if these guys know their game, right? The trivia.
I love the trivia. I've
trivia.
only got to do like 2 or 3,
Oh,
but
they're so
I've
much
had a
fun.
lot of fun. Yeah, absolutely.
They are so much fun. I believe practice squad's about to go down, Steven. Is that correct?
I would imagine so.
I think I saw 1 to go at last check on that practice squad pairing. Again, guys, it's 1 box from the old, 1 from the new, but every single headliner out there in this new set. How about Josh Hines Allen, the defensive star, Steven? Beautiful speed flex, Amari Cooper flex. Got that ripped Kyle Pitts authentic, Jaden Reed flex. Drake May, the talented rookie for the Patriots. That Edgerrin James helmet, that thing is absolutely sick. I pulled the same one last week in the practice squad. Aesthetically, look-wise, that is a clean lid for the Hall of Fame running back. All the headliners out there. We have all these secondary headliners as well. It's a 15 and 29 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. I mean, look at the videos. Edgerrin James, the red and yellow looks insane. This beautiful Josh Hines Allen on that speed flex looks very, very nice. The 2019 first round pick. Then we have this Kyle Pitts ripped authentic, the red and white, looking very clean in that practice squad.
Like you said, the practice squad was 1 to go, but we just had a surge in the minis, and that's closed now. So we're gonna start off the festivities tonight with a couple of minis, Kamen.
Let's go minis. Big names in here. Jay Jettis, Tyreek Hill, Mike Evans. 3 of the best receivers in the game today. Amon-Ra St. Brown as well. I mean, that's arguably 4 top 10 receivers, if not 4 top 7 or 8 receivers. Jim Kelly, Stephon Diggs as well. Loaded miniseries. And that's coming up first in the practice squad. Then perhaps maybe diamonds afterwards. It's going to be a busy night here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Yeah, we guys go across our site. We got a lot of different entry price points for those new customers. Just for a little couple distinction, the jerseys are, I believe they're $28, $29 now? $28 a spot. That is the best. That is the cheapest price you will see. But the cheapest per box price is the minis.
Yes.
Because, the single for the jerseys is 28 is 50 divided by 225. So $25 for a chance at maybe 2 wins coming your way.
Yeah, drop me 2 box numbers, guys, by the way. Steven is right. Could get Amon-Ra and Jay Jettas. In the NFC North, could get Jim Kelly and Tyreek Hill in the AFC East. But the best break in terms of, if you're really going to get your money's worth, believe it or not, if you're going to win with 1 spot, the best break to win is by far is the diamonds.
Yeah.
Because the stuff worth in the diamonds could be $700, $800. In some cases, like that Josh Allen, close to $2,000. The stuff in the jerseys, the worst stuff in the jerseys, the best stuff in the jerseys is typically worth less than the worst stuff in the diamonds. So that's where I would play the diamonds, but I do need 2 numbers for our mini double box.
Okay,
Who's got a couple numbers? And practice squad is on
so
deck
we have
here.
1 more pairing. Is that what I'm seeing over there?
1 more pairing.
All right, sounds good.
And everything is left in practice squad, John. Every single box except for 1, which was a filler hit. All the headliners left in the practice squad. Again, the stuff that's really worth the money is the full-size helmets. Have the Speedflex, Josh Hines Allen, Amari Cooper, Aaron Jones, Jaden Reed. For the new people out there, the Speedflex helmet is what the pros wear. Those alone are worth about $700 before we tack on the autographs. So everything is left in there. The 1 box was a filler. So I've not seen a mini break number. Susan and Rob. I'm going to go to the wheel. Minis are out of 30. I'm going to go to our 1 to 30 wheel and get us 2 box numbers, guys, in the mini helmets. All right, let's start with 27, Steven.
Okay, sounds good.
27 in the minis is not on the ticker. 26 is the closest, though. So 26 for the first one.
26.
And then the second box in our mini double. How about, well, this is spooky. I landed on 26, so 25.
All right, 25 and 26.
25 and 26 for the minis. Then we do have the practice squad on deck. And then keep it going, guys. Let's get these diamonds done. Are there any Buffalo Bill fans? I'm going to drop the live break page link for you guys. The biggest name right now in the break room, JA17. Again, if you just tuned in, I cannot talk about this helmet enough. The most valuable helmet in the break room, worth probably around $2,000, give or take. you find the right person, they'll give you $2K for that. And even on the low end, 1,500 plus for the Josh Allen, because a normal Josh Allen Speed Flex is looking at about 1,500. You tack on the custom design, the soldiers, the visor. We're talking probably close to $2,000 in value for the JA-17 in that ballpark. So Susan McComb and Rob Burnett, good luck, guys.
25 and 26.
25 and 26. LaShawn McCoy and Saquon Barkley, 2 Eagle greats. Probably will be sad about the Super Bowl outcome. Although LaShawn McCoy did win with the Chiefs, actually, ironically enough.
Might just be happy regardless.
So he'll be a winner regardless, Steven. Everyone that's in the breaks, if they win, are a big-time winner because our stuff here is absolutely filthy. All right, 12 clicks. We got Susan McComb in the NFC East. Rob Burnett. Rob, you've got the rest, my man. This is the Hands Team mini double box break. All right, let's get started with 25. 25 out of 30 in the mini helmets. And we got ourselves a Super Bowl winner. It's Christian's father, Ed McCaffrey, on the Bronco Mini, former Pro Bowl wide receiver, Super Bowl champion with John Elway, Rod Smith, Terrell Davis, the Mike Shanahan offenses for the Broncos, robbing the AFC West with the 7 spots, snagging Ed McCaffrey.
Ed, there we go.
It's a pretty athletic family, the McCaffreys.
Right? A couple NFL kids plus the dad, absolutely.
Yeah, I know, obviously, Christian's the super talented running back, but one thing Dad always has him, at least for now, bragging rights on the Super Bowl title, Steven. Ed McCaffrey. All right, that boy Rob Barnett. Nice start with the McCaffrey mini. The father. Get this one put back in the box. And one more mini on the way. We do have the practice squad on deck. And plenty more tonight. Plenty more breaks in the room going down tonight. All right, box 26. Ooh, here's a headliner, Steven. Mike Evans on the beautiful Tampa Bay Buccaneer mini, along with Jerry Rice, the only guys with 11 1,000-yard receiving seasons. 11 in a row for Mike Evans. Anytime you equal Jerry Rice for a record, you are pretty darn good. Nice job, Rob. That is the Mike Evans.
Love the flash, too.
Yeah.
Beautiful
What's up, Scott? Kamen and Steven, my fave pairing. What's up, guys?
Hey, Scott. How's it going, man?
Looking forward to a Josh Allen Speed Flex, Scott. That's what's up. That Speed Flex is insane. Could have Josh's, or Scott's name, written all over it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Is he in the Diamonds?
Scott, I do not have Scott in the Diamonds, but, there's 4 to go in the single, 7 to go in both the double and the quad, so...
Scott's a vet. He gets how those Diamonds work.
If it piques your interest, Scott, there's spots everywhere for you.
Everybody likes Speed Flexes. No Speed Flex right now better than the Josh Allen. I'll tell you that much, guys. And so make your moves. All right, Mike Evans going back in the box. And let's do that practice squad double. Practice squad double is Chris Ripka, Lauren Benjamin, John Rea, Jay Bowerson, Joshua Simmons, and Rob Barnett again, guys. And this is the pairing, so I need one from the old and one from the new. So practice squad double number 1. Drop me 1 box from the old and 1 from the new. Options left in the old series include 1 in 26. The new series, it's 1 through 30. Only box done was 11. That was a filler hit. So every single headliner very much available in this series. Very, very much available. So I'll give you guys 30 seconds on those numbers. Otherwise, I will let our infamous wheel pick, Steven. Could go wheeling and dealing here in the break room. Flag on the play, yes, sir. So, Chris, Lauren, John, Jay, Joshua, Rob, any numbers, guys? Do let me know. Appreciate everybody getting in on a Tuesday night. Hopefully, you guys are having a terrific night tonight.
Absolutely.
I see Roosh Bob Penchow, John Kratz, Rob Barnett, Michael Convey, Joshua Simmons. All these guys ordering since the 6 o'clock hour started, Steven. Plenty more throughout the day as well. It's been another busy day in the break room. It's always a busy day in this break room, Steven.
Right, absolutely.
Never, ever, ever, ever a dull moment in the room. No numbers, though, so I'm going to pull up my picker wheel for the old set. It'll be 1 and 26. Whatever it lands on, then I'll spin the 1 to 30 wheel for the new set here. All right, 1 and 26. What's it going to be? Jalen Hurts or Saquon Barkley? Two guys that might be very happy or perhaps very disappointed this weekend. They will either have one of the best days of their lives or one of the worst days of their lives, Steven.
Right.
Simple as that. Let's do one. The Nelly box. I am number 1. Very first box in the series in the practice squad. That is the one coming up. And then I'll pull up my 1 to 30 wheel as well. And let's spin this bad boy again. All right, how about we went high, let's go low. 29 for the next one, Steven. 29 in the new set. I'll keep my randomizer up. Yep, 1 for the old one and 29 for the new one. So Chris down to Rob, guys. Everything available in the practice squad. The new set, every single headliner. Not a single one is off the board yet. So 12 clicks for our spots. 11 and 12. So, Jay, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Lauren Benjamin. Joshua Simmons, the NFC East. John Ray, NFC West. Chris Ripka, AFC North and South. Josh Simmons, AFC West. And Rob Barnett, Josh Simmons, AFC East. Rob's got the AFC West. And you're in the live feeds right now, Batman. Make sure you're clicking live, but we're on every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels every single day. You can catch us at those times, my man. Awesome stuff breaking every day in the room. We'll get started with box 1, the very first box in our double box. All right. Show me the mini here. It is Mizzou Tiger legend, pro and college Hall of Famer Kellen Winslow. Hall of Fame 95 inscription. One of the greatest tight ends of all time. A man ahead of his time. Led the NFL in catches twice as a tight end. Kellen Winslow Sr. Mizzou grad myself. Go to the football stadium. You see on the bricks the Hall of Famers. Kellen Winslow on those bricks. Terrific player. Terrific autograph. Rob Barnett staying hot with the Kellen Winslow mini. That is nice.
Talking about some nice penmanship, right?
Right? And that whole team, the Eric Coryell offense, I think Kellen Winslow's the best of the bunch, but Dan Fouch, Charlie Joyner, all those gentlemen have absolutely beautiful, beautiful autographs. That a boy, Rob. Nice job on the Kellen Winslow. Is that diamond moving, Steven?
I've gotten a spot in the double and the quad, and a few spots in the single, but so far it's still sitting at 7 to go in both those and 4 to go in the single.
Tell you what, let's give these guys something to get excited about. We'll go ahead and drop that college series.
Okay.
We have a sick college series with a ripped Patrick Mahomes Texas Tech Chief helmet, a ripped Justin Jefferson Vikings and LSU. We'll have a single, double, and a quad. Again, that Mahomes lid, Steven, worth north of $3,000. If he wins the Super Bowl, could be worth north of $4,000 very, very soon for the best quarterback in the game, Patty Mahomes. We'll drop that college series for you guys. The second box in the practice squad. Looks like another mini helmet. We got ourselves Aaron Jones right here.
Nice, Aaron Jones.
Very, very clean mini, Aaron Jones. One of the better running backs in the NFL. Minnesota Vikings superstar, before that a Packer. Very nice mini right there for Jay Bowerson. That a boy, Jay. Led the league in rushing touchdowns a few years back, Steven. Aaron Jones did.
I mean, a great two-way player, right?
Right.
In the sense of catching and running the football.
Right on.
And just to imagine, right, like the Vikings last year, they didn't have a really good running back situation. Just signed him, nice $7 million deal over 2 years, I believe, and Wow, they went like 14-3.
Worth it. I mean,
worth it,
I know we
right?
talk a lot about Saquon and the season he had, Derrick Henry the season he had, but I mean, you look at Joe Mixon, you look at Aaron Jones, look at a lot of these Josh Jacobs, a lot of these running backs, free agent running backs go to a new spot, and they absolutely delivered. I mean, all those teams, Steven, playoff teams. All of them playoff teams.
Humongous impact, right? Yeah, like you
Right?
said, all playoff teams.
Todd, you got to keep a positive attitude, my man. I'll be honest. Whenever you put negative energy out there, you lose. Negative
Also-
energy will always bite you.
That also just means you're due. So.
Yeah. So I would say, I get it. If you're cold, take your break if you need to. But let's be honest, Todd. If you put that negative energy out there, only negative results happen. I am a firm believer in positive energy. Maybe say I'm 0 for 17. I'm due. I'm going to hit next. Because the positive energy does go a long way. Does buy you some good karma. Does get you some awesome, awesome helmets for sure. If you always think life is going to go bad, I call it the self-fulfilling prophecy. It's going to go bad.
Law.
Let's look at this new college series, guys. The class dismissed full-size college series. I believe it's only, how many boxes, Steven? I thought it's 30, but it does say 40 in the listing. You want to double check? I think it's back in the back there. There's a lot of headliners, so.
It is
30 boxes. So if you could update that listing when you get a second. 30 boxes, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photoed headliners in a 30-box series. We have Patrick Mahomes on this insane Rip Speed Flex. This is arguably a top 5 Mahomes helmet, Steven. Can you get that video in there?
But I didn't have a video for Mahomes.
No video for Mahomes?
Let me double check it, but
Okay.
Maybe it just didn't load for me. I don't
That's
know.
weird. Well, we do have this Tim Tebow. Speaking of college quarterbacks, this is one of the best, if not the best college quarterback of all time, the Florida Gators Speed Flex for Tim Tebow. We have this insane Justin Jefferson, LSU, and Minnesota Viking Rip Speed Flex. Then obviously that Mahomes lid. I mean, whether we have the video or not, you can see it right there.
I'm putting it right in right now.
Steven will get that video in there, guys. Again, that helmet is worth $3,000 plus. Mahomes Standard Authentic worth now about $2,300, Steven. The Speed Flex, $2,500 to $2,700. A customized Rip Speed Flex, that is around $3,000 or more. Now, we have a bunch of inscriptions on the Warren Sapp. TJ Watt on Wisconsin, a good one. CJ Stroud, Ohio State. Drew Brees, Eli Manning. Joe Montana, one of the best quarterbacks ever. This series is absolutely loaded, guys. So you can see, actually, Steven, I don't see any spots in there. Don't we normally have that in there? Oh, a 6-spot college football conference break.
That's what it says?
Yeah, so we're back to the college conference breaks. Okay. Yeah, I thought I usually look at these, but let me double check our MB production. But it looks like it's going to be a conference break again.
So it's 6 spots.
6 spots.
All right.
Okay. That's interesting. So what's the most recent conferences we did? We still have that template pulled up?
I still am getting all this other stuff.
Yeah, you're good.
Give me one moment. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that'll be.
But if anything, I can just create it.
Well, the listing, though, has 8 spots, Steven. So now I'm a little confused. Because I know it said 6-spot college conference break.
Well, that's just...
Yeah. We'll take a peek. Otherwise, we could probably organize those divisions. That's weird that it's not in there. Let's see. Yeah, because in the MB production, there was nothing written that it's different than normal. So I just assumed the divisions are in there. So, but we'll get that series knocked out, guys. An absolutely sick college series. The class dismissed. Holy moly, that series is absolutely incredible.
It was in the system as 8 spots, so.
Okay. I got you.
I'll just create a template.
Okay, sounds good, Steven.
But crud, I gotta figure out. I don't know all the teams. That's the problem. I'll have to get a hold of the
the
list.
Well, we could probably You want to do it as an 8 spot, is what you're saying, right? I'm guessing.
Well, I think that's
what
what
it
I think
is.
that's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 8 spots. They
I'll
were just
have
never
to get a hold of
organized.
the list
Okay.
to see all the teams that are available.
Otherwise, we could do it based on headliner teams. And did you message Luke?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did.
So I don't know if he's still there or not.
Yeah, I know.
But we'll improvise if we have to. We'll get that figured out. The college series, though, absolutely loaded, guys. Do not hesitate. Get those college helmets. A 30-box series. Our college will put this on the ticker. Absolutely love that college series. Awesome helmets, as always, in the college. Yeah, I'm so used to those being in the listing. But we'll get that figured out for sure. Otherwise, still 6 to go in the diamonds as well. Already got a bunch of action in that college double. 5 to go in that double box. Here's a closer look at that Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Look at that helmet, Steven. It's a Chiefs and a Texas Tech ripped Speed Flex. That thing is absolutely out of this world.
Right.
Absolutely out of this world. The Patrick Mahomes Texas Tech. Now, that thing is nuts. So, that's the one I strongly recommend. I mean, we could probably do this, Steven, what, Tennessee's a headliner in here?
If you can work on that comment,
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
can figure it out.
I'm getting
You're
a bunch
good.
of orders.
Texas Tech. Looks like we have Notre Dame, Oklahoma, BYU, Purdue. We got LSU.
I'll say run it down just like through 8 of each, I guess.
Florida. I'm trying to see Miami. I want to see how many headliner spots we have. A&M, Wisconsin, Ohio State. We have BYU for Fred Warner. There's a lot of different teams. And then we have Clemson and then Ole Miss. So that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 headliners.
Are there 15 different teams? Well, maybe we should put Texas Tech in its own.
Well, we have 2 Ohio States. McLaurin
okay.
and Stroud. What did I write twice? Miami, A&M, Wisconsin, OSU, OU, Tennessee, Texas Tech. So we could just do 2 spots for each one, and then Tech could go with the Clemson spot.
Okay, just write the...
Yeah, I'll get it set up for you. Do you want me to just Slack you and I'll let you format it?
Yeah, that works perfectly.
Sounds good.
Because you do have a jersey coming up, by the way. as
Perfect.
well.
Jersey break coming up.
Oh, actually, you know what? 1 second. You have 2 jersey breaks coming up.
2 jersey breaks. How
Yeah,
about
you're
that?
You're gonna have 2 jersey breaks coming up because
How about
we
that?
had a pre-fill actually,
Okay.
but just getting these series ready because I knew we were gonna be rocking and rolling into them.
Now you're good.
So we're gonna do that one first, and then you're gonna do this next one. We also
Sounds
do
like
that
a plan.
personal as well.
LSU can be with BYU.
Perfect.
How about Miami with LSU, Purdue, and Texas A&M? Maybe we'll have Ohio State be its own if we need to, because it has 2 headliners. But I'll get there in a second.
That works too. All right. So those are ready for you when you are ready, good sir.
Thank you, Steven.
Yeah, we're making progress on
Makes
all
sense.
those college breaks and even a spot in the diamond, a couple spots of the diamond double as well. So it's gonna be a big night tonight.
I'm feeling pumped about a massive show today.
All right.
I think I'm missing one team. Tennessee, I have Clemson. Oh, Ohio State's the one. Okay, Ohio State. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's actually do Texas Tech on its own. We'll have Ohio State be with Clemson.
Okay, that works.
That's fine. So I messaged you the spots there.
Thank you. I'll
That
get
should
that
be-
formatted and ready for us, and then we'll be ready to go because we're 2 to go in that double.
Awesome. So hope everyone's good today. Hopefully you guys are looking forward to some awesome heat. We'll get that college break formatted for you guys. Couple jersey breaks coming up. Michael Convey, Jason Arrington, and Jonathan Jenkins. end around jersey. Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. So it's going to have all the photo teams known. The filler hits, Steven, I guess we'll find out, right?
But how do we assign them? Do we just spin them a spot, or?
Oh, good point.
That's
So
more the point. Like,
I see Carson Beck is Georgia. A&M would be also for Manziel. So that's a good point, Steven. We'll get a hold of the listing, and then maybe we can kind of attach teams as we go, right?
yeah.
Josh Simmons, you have not won yet. Why don't we do a top spot draw for none of the headliners, Steven?
I like that.
We'll do a top spot draw if it's not a photoed headliner or a secondary. But Manziel would go to A&M, and Carson Beck is Georgia. So actually, we can make the Texas Tech spot can go with Georgia, because Joey Bosa's Wisconsin, right?
Joey Bosa,
No, Ohio State.
They're both Ohio State, aren't they?
Yeah, both Bosas. So we already have an Ohio State spot, which is fine. So Joey Bosa goes Ohio State, Manziel goes A&M, Carson Beck could be paired with Texas Tech. And we'll do a top spot draw for the filler hits. So hopefully that makes sense. So jersey break, drop me a box number, guys. Oh, look at that. You see, Steven? I look up, and Bradley Williams already has the idea ahead of us, Steven.
What'd he say?
He said top spot draw.
Perfect.
Which makes sense, because if you buy more spots, you have better odds to win it, which is very, very fair. Bradley, I don't know if it's the dog lover thing, but great minds definitely think alike here in the break room. Great minds definitely think alike. Because that college break is coming up here very soon.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I think that's just
let's do
good
that
solution for now.
Yeah.
If we want to fine tune it after the show, we can.
I think the series will go tonight, Steven.
Yeah,
so I think it's the solution for the series.
And I think, honestly, we know our customers. You guys like the headliners.
They like the headliners. Who's Skeet Dog? Is that Jason by chance, Skeet Dog? I know I do see box 22. You can only call out the box if you're on the break. Is that you, Jason? Skeet Dog? Because I know Michael and Jonathan have different usernames. So it's either Jason or it's somebody who's not in the break, Steven. So do let me know. Oh, Clapping Cheeks said wheel first. My bad. I see you, Clapping Cheeks. I was looking at that college series. So the old item, it is unknown, Jay. It's not a headliner. It is wheel, though, Steven. Good call, Clapping Cheeks. Appreciate you, brother. I got you. Good catch. We have a lot of comments coming through, Steven. Sometimes we do miss a comment. It is the wheel. The wheel wants box 26 in the jerseys, and box 26 will do. Bradley Williams is on top of things. The man is sharp tonight, right?
I just prefer the name Mr. Cheeks.
Mr. Cheeks. JJ
26.
Clapping Cheeks. All right, guys. Senor Cheeks. 12 clicks on the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Do you think Carmel Electra's jersey's in here?
Robbie took it. If it's in here, Robbie's already taken it. Right, Robbie? Yeah, Robbie's already taken it.
You and Dom were both very disappointed to not see it.
Right?
Felt like the wrong.
The wrong crowd saw it.
Saw it.
All right, Jason Arrington, you got the NFC North. Jonathan Jenkins, the NFC South. Jonathan Jenkins, NFC East. Jason Arrington, NFC West. We got Jonathan AFC North, Jonathan AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Jonathan AFC West. All right, box 26 coming up in the jerseys, the end-around jerseys. We got a Super Bowl champion with the Packers. It is Mark Chmura on the custom jersey going home to Jason Arrington. Congrats, Jason, on your Mark Chmura. It's a nice-looking jersey. A guy that probably has some hands that really hurt, Steven.
Oh, I would imagine,
Anybody
right?
that caught passes from Brett Favre, you got some long-term finger problems with that cannon Favre had. So nice job, Jason. Congrats on Mark Chmura. Another jersey coming up, and then probably that first college double on deck.
Yeah, I would imagine that's going to be here at any moment. Especially when you're attacking the page and you're just like, I want to see a break happen. It's one to go.
Clapping,
one to go. So
clapping
close it out.
cheeks. JJ, I got to tell you, my man, keep that positive mojo going. How many times have we seen this, Steven? Someone says the losing streak continues, then they lose again.
Yeah.
As soon as they put good energy out there, I'm going to win the next one. Good things happen.
Don't wish it into existence.
Julia Smith brought the positive energy. She had 0 speed flex. That she's won a Tom Brady, Michigan, and Patriot Rip speed flex, and a big Cowboy fan won a custom soldier military helmet, Dak Prescott. She's changed her tune ever since then, Steven.
Right.
All about that positive mojo.
Keep it positive. You're not going to win every single time,
Right?
but you can at least try and limit the streaking by
Mm-hmm.
keeping it out of the air.
Yeah.
You play to win the game,
You play to win the game.
but we unfortunately don't win every game.
Hello. Here we go, Bradley. I'm going to win the Mahomes.
There you go.
And then Clapping Cheek says, I'm going to win the class dismissed. There we go. That is much better mojo, my man. Much better mojo. So Ryan, Michael with Rob in the next jersey break. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. In Los Jerseys here. And then college, we'll see what that double's all about next, Steven, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's going to be a lot of fun. I do think all 30 boxes will go tonight. We got 1 spot to go in the double, 4 spots to go in the quad. Anticipate this series to fly tonight. Don't expect we'll see it in the room tomorrow, Steven. Only way the college is left tomorrow if we have 6, 7 boxes left, 1 or 2 lesser headliners left, for example. But the Mahomes Speed Flex, the Jetta Speed Flex, those are coming out tonight.
Oh,
the
absolutely.
Tim Tebow Speed Flex. You want to talk about college football? That Tim Tebow helmet? Man, that thing is nuts.
He might be the most legendary in that sense.
Right? Ryan Bat with 24. Thank you, Ryan. 24 works in the jerseys. The Batman. Robin's close behind, Steven. Look out. So 24 coming off the ticker in our jerseys. Ryan down to Rob. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun here. 12 clicks on the way for our spots. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Michael's got the NFC South. Ryan's got the AFC South, and I believe Rob has the rest. Here you go, Steven.
Appreciate it.
Good luck, guys, in our second jersey break here. 24 out of 30. Wow. It's number 22 coming up. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, the greatest Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith on the jersey. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The only Cowboy ever to win the MVP, Rob Barnett, still on fire. Emmitt Smith jersey. That a boy, Rob. That a boy. Man, such an iconic player. Think about the long history of the Cowboys, and I know guys will hate on the Cowboys in these days, Steven, but historically, a winning franchise, one of the best ever, only Cowboy ever to get the MVP, Emmitt Smith.
Right.
That is pretty darn impressive. Nice job, Rob Barnett. Emmitt Smith jersey. Barnett with 2 T's, Emmitt with 2 T's, Steven. It only makes sense.
The connection.
All right. So a beautiful, beautiful jersey right there for Robbie Boy. College sold out? Are we still 1 spot to go, Steven?
I think we're none to go. I think it's,
None to go?
I think we got it done.
We got it done. College double is coming up. This will be the hot break tonight, I anticipate. Got the big name in Patty Mahomes here in the break room. A Rip Speed Flex. I mean, for a college name, the Tim Tebow, as good of a college player as there's ever been, Steven. A Tim Tebow college speed flex, that thing is nuts.
Right.
I mean, there's Joe Montana, Eli Manning, Drew Brees.
Lots of great
There's
names.
so many big names here. Someone go buy a couple Trivia Kings. Remember Danny Dollars, Danny Cash? Mm-hmm. Longtime customer, came last night, played in 2 breaks, got 2 spots. I got 2 headliners, or
There
2
you
speed
go.
flexes, I think it was. Rondé Barber, speed flex in the practice squad, and he got some, maybe it was not a flex, but a win in the diamonds, I believe, Steven. He was 2 for 2 last night.
Nice.
Not bad, Danny Dallas.
That's how you come back on the scene.
So we can make Texas Tech could be Georgia as well, Steven. The Carson Beck secondary headliner.
Okay.
So I'll put it in here for this one. But if you're doing the listing, we can have Georgia be the second spot. So all the photoed and secondary headliners are accounted for. If it's a filler hit, we'll do a top spot draw of everybody in this break.
So, okay. I'm going to put this in the listing.
Yeah, you're good. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. After the host puts it in the chat. I know Stephen Plecky is very, very excited. Drop him in again, Stephen. And he was late. It's Bradley with the lunar number, Stephen. The dog's birthday, 6/27, June 27th. Shout out to Luna. So Bradley with 6 and 27 are good. Those are coming up in the college break. We do have a Baker Mayfield in here, number 6 perhaps. Could be coming up. 2 awesome boxes coming up in the college. So Jack, Bradley, Bubba, Charles, and Steven. And honestly, Steven, I don't hate the idea of doing it this way, just going forward in general.
Yeah.
You know, that way there's some mysteries out there. So 12 times on the way. Good luck, guys. Get you guys set up for your spots here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Jack Gillespie up top. Jack has the Texas Tech, a.k.a. the Patrick Mahomes spot. Texas Tech / Georgia. LSU / BYU is Bradley Williams. We got Charles Quint, Miami and LSU. Welcome, Charles, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Stephen Plecky has Purdue and Texas A&M. Steven's got Wisconsin and Tennessee. Ole Miss and Notre Dame, Bradley. That could be potentially Joe Montana and Eli Manning, Steven. Florida, Oklahoma is Bubba. Got the Tim Tebow and Baker Mayfield, former Heisman winners, and Ohio State and Clemson is also Bubba. Bradley called dibs on Mahomes. Thank you, Todd. Those are the rules, says Bradley. Okay, well, if that's the case, if those are the rules, which no one's told me these rules at least, but if those are the rules, then Bradley, the Mahomes is not coming out in this break. Jacom says, OMG, that Mahomes is nasty hot. That's a good way to describe it, Steven.
Yeah.
Nasty hot.
The sweaty hot.
Not just hot, nasty hot on that Patrick Mahomes. Such a great way to describe the best quarterback in the game. Mahomes is the best quarterback in the world, Steven.
You guys have a good show.
Have a good one, Robbie. Arguably the best defensive player in the NFL. It's TJ Watt for you,
let's start
Steven.
the fire.
On Wisconsin, the
Let's go.
Eclipse, Black Authentic, the Silver Ink, the only guy in NFL history to lead the league in sacks 3 separate seasons. Not Bruce Smith, not Reggie White, not Michael Strahan, TJ Watt. The Wisconsin spot is Stephen Plecky. Congrats on your Watt Authentic.
That's how that's done.
I can feel that heat coming up from that bad boy from SC, says Clapping Cheeks. Can't be mad with any of the college, says Sam, 100% agree. I'll debrief you later, comments, says Bradley. Okay, all right. I mean, that's the guy has called the shot, Steven. He has called his shot. By the way, Steven.
Debrief you on the rules?
Steven, box 6. You're probably happy you didn't get your box, my man. Probably happy you didn't get that box, too. It's a very, very clean TJ Watt Authentic. Very, very clean for Mr. Plecky. Seen a lot of TJ Watt in the break room lately, but not on the Wisconsin lid. And we usually get the white one, I feel like, Steven. The Black Eclipse, different, very, very clean. I mean, the whole Watt family. TJ Watt, JJ Watt, Derek Watt, Wisconsin stars in college. Love that hit. That a boy, Steven. Not gonna lie, says Bradley. I love all these spots and teams in the series for everyone. I'm not gonna lie, Bradley. And Steven, you could probably let me know. Be honest. In my opinion, this is the best college series we have ever run before. I've never seen a better college series. A Mahomes Speed Flex and a Tebow Speed Flex.
Maybe in terms of the headliners,
Yeah.
I want to see the depth of the series.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
I do want to see that as well.
What's up, Mario? Mario jumping in, the Steeler fan, right in time for the Steeler great TJ Watt. All right, the second box in the college. The second box coming up in our college double box break. If you thought TJ Watt was nice, this one, even better. How about this, Bradley? Joe Montana on the gold Irish helmet, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, tied for the second most ever Super Bowl week. Only fitting Joe Montana comes out. By the way, Steven, there's 3 guys in the history of the NFL that have at least 2 league MVPs and at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Montana in this series, Mahomes in this series, and some guy named Tom Brady.
Some guy.
Before all the great Niner moments, Joe Montana, a big-time star at Notre Dame, a guy that goes back to a lot of games, Steven. National championship, college football playoffs, Joe Montana out there repping the Irish. And guess what, Bradley? 27, that's his box, Steven. That's Luna's birth date. The 27th strikes again for Bradley Williams. Man. TJ lit on Wisconsin. Let's go! Box 27, says Bradley. Ooh, I like that, says Mario. Heck yeah, that's sweet. Congrats, Jelly. Chuck is watching from Alaska. Bundle up, Chuck. TB12 not in this series, but Mahomes is in the series, clapping cheeks. Montana, Mahomes, and Brady, the only guys with 3 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 league MVPs. Nice hit, Bradley, says Jay. Nice hit, Bradley, says Steven. Nice, Brad, says clapping cheeks. Bradley Williams strikes again. Joe Montana. Now, this college series is banana, Steven. Montana, banana. TJ Watt, Joe Montana. What a start in the college. And Bradley says, thanks, all. You done good, Bradley. You done good, my man. You've done very, very good here in the room. So keep it coming, guys. Keep that heat coming. The next double is already active. The quad is 4 to go. In case you just tuned in, we are playing for one of the coolest helmets in our break room's history, Steven. It's a ripped Mahomes Texas Tech and Chief helmet. It's got his logo on there. Number 5 at Texas Tech. It's got the pulse, number 15. It's got the white. It's got the red. That helmet is perfect. Again, this is $3,000+ in value. Get it for less than $200 in that double, Patrick Mahomes. Here is perhaps the best college quarterback of all time. 2-time national champion, Heisman winner. This Tim Tebow helmet, insane. Absolutely insane. Tim Tebow on that lid. The Jay Jettas on the beautiful Viking and LSU ripped Speed Flex. It says Jefferson on the top, Steven. Very, very clean lid. Jay Jettas. Dang, congrats, Bradley, says Omar. Sean says, Bradley, I have a standard 49er authentic Montana for that Notre Dame helmet. There we go. That's Joe's college and Joe's pro team offers here. So, guys, let's keep it rolling, man. I mean, other than the flexes, Steven, Heisman winner Baker Mayfield, we have ourselves one of the best college players and NFL players, Warren Sapp, with the all sorts of inscriptions on there, Steven. C.J. Stroud, Terry McLaurin, Eli Manning, a sick autograph. We don't get Drew Brees on Purdue all that often.
No, we do not. That's true.
He was number 15 on Purdue, Drew Brees. That JJ helmet is sick, says Steven, right? This whole series is sick. This whole series is absolutely sick. I recommend getting in Montana and TJ Watt just to start. And it's actually only a 30-box series, Steven. We have 3, 5, 9, 11, 15 photoed headliners in 30 boxes to start. Now, we did pull 2 of them, but it's now a 13 and 28 chance, almost a 50% chance at a photoed headliner.
Right.
And then you look at they're all authentic, by the way, the photoed headliners. It does has a full-size college helmet series, so there will be some reps, but all the photoed headliners are authentic. I mean, Johnny Manziel, one of the best college quarterbacks ever, didn't even get photoed headliner status because of how good that college series is. So to me, this is a no-brainer. Let's definitely run it back. We only have 1 spot left in that quad box, Steven. 1 spot to go in the quad. And these will go quick.
Yeah.
Not 35, not 40, only 30 boxes. We knock out 3, 4 quads, 4, 5 doubles. Just like that, the series is out of the room, right? They will go very, very quick. Sam says one of the best college players ever. Yeah, Johnny Manziel. His former college receiver, Mike Evans, in this series. Johnny Manziel. We will also get Jameis Winston, Matt Leinart.
Quad or double.
Yeah. Options. Options galore.
Very possible.
So you can actually get Johnny Manziel and Mike Evans together in the same break. A&M spot also, by the way, Steven, pairs with the Drew Brees helmet. So you could potentially get Purdue, Drew Brees, Mike Evans, and then you get Johnny Manziel, 1 spot, 3 helmets in that spot.
Just like that.
In the quad. Mm-hmm. It is very cool. Very, very cool indeed.
And college helmets, ladies and gentlemen, they're not easy to come by. They don't manufacture a lot of them.
Right.
So they are becoming a little more popular. But I will say this much. We were probably one of the first rooms to get them, and our collection is growing as well. So you're going to see more sick college lids in the future, too. So
yeah, I mean, with them being less easily attainable, whenever you see them, I recommend getting them. Because they always say, if you're thinking about, do I get in the diamond, the vault, the 1 and 4 of the college in our room about once every other week, Steven, I recommend getting in the college because it could be another 2 weeks till we have college helmets in the break room.
It's very true. All right, let's do it, Kamen. We got 4 more boxes en route.
And the quad's coming up?
The quad, yes, sir. Let's do it.
Let's roll, says Scott. Let's do it. College quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers in the college quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in college. 17 and 25. There we go, Bradley. Going with Messi's birthday on the 25. So we'll get those 2 off the ticker. Maybe Bradley's got some good box number mojo out there, Steven, with the heat he's calling. So it is a quad box, right, Steven?
Yeah, I got it.
So Clapping Cheeks already knows what I want, man. He put 4, 6, 12, and 20. He already knows I'm going to ask him, you're going to have 2 of those 4 numbers, and he wants 4 and 20. It is not JJ's first go-around, Steven. This man already knows how this room rolls here.
So 4, 17, 20, and 25?
Yes, sir. 4, 17, 20, and 25. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you, JJ. JJ looking for a JJ, right? Could be a Jonathan Jenkins with a Justin Jefferson potentially. A little JJ mix here in the room, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be very, very nice here? All righty. A lot of Scott in here. And we got, actually, it's not only Scott Deans, we got Scott Ballantyne, Jonathan Jenkins, Bradley Williams, Stephen Plecky, and Bubba Lowe. This is going to be a dub, says JJ. There we go, JJ. What's up, Bradley? He says, Kamen, what's up, Bradley? You have LSU in 2 and 3. Oh, do we? That's a good call, Bradley. And we do have that. He's right. LSU, Steven, is in 2 of them. So that must be either my fault or your fault. That's my fault. We do have LSU in 2 of the spots. No, you're good. So let's do. Well, we could just do. Let's just do Miami in there. I don't want to delete anything that was in there. Yeah, it'll be just Miami by itself.
Miami can multiple wins, can't you?
Yeah, there's always Miami helmets in the room, right? Miami helmets in the room. Good call, Bradley. Appreciate you, brother. Well, actually, why don't we do Miami? Well, I want to keep it consistent because last break was Texas Tech and Georgia. So let's just do Texas Tech and Georgia, Steven, and Miami will be in its own spot.
Okay.
Willing to bet there's a Miami secondary name in there. Willing to bet that there's going to be some sort of Miami in there. Fight to the death, right?
That might take too long, guys. We got
Yeah,
boxes.
I don't know about a fight to the death. I don't want things getting too aggressive. Did you tell Luke we figured it out?
Yeah, I did tell him.
Okay, I think we'll be all right.
I think it's going to be gone tonight, so we don't need to change anything.
There's no need to change it. Let's keep it consistent. This will go tonight. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks. All right, Scott Ballantyne. You've got the Texas Tech and Georgia spot, Scott. It is Jonathan LSU BYU. Miami is Scott Deans. We got Scott in Purdue and A&M. It is Wisconsin and Tennessee for Bradley. Ole Miss and Notre Dame for Scott. Florida and Oklahoma for Bubba. And Ohio State and Clemson for Stephen Plecki. Thank you guys for your spots. And we have Tennessee in there. Yep, I think we have all the spots, Stephen. And now I'm just triple checking.
I don't see Tennessee.
No, I have Tennessee,
Oh, there it
Wisconsin,
is.
and Tennessee.
Wisconsin, yeah.
Ohio State's in there.
It
Clemson.
should be no, but it shouldn't be 15, right?
There's 2 Ohio State that are photoed. And there's 15 headliners. So there should be 14. But then we have the Georgia as the secondary headliners.
And
That
Texas,
makes sense then.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that listing should be correct. Let's go. JJ, let's go. You got the JJ spot. Jonathan Jenkins has the JJ spot. Justin Jefferson. All right. All the photoed headliners are authentic, but we do have some secondary names. I did mention if it's not a photoed headliner, it's going to be a top spot draw. Here's a former national champion running back, Jamal Charles,
Oh, nice.
on the Texas Longhorn helmet. Played in that big game, the Texas USC Rose Bowl, the most iconic national title game of all time. Ironically, Steven, a better pro career than Reggie Bush.
Yeah.
Number 1 all time in rushing yards per attempt among guys with, I believe, 1,000 attempts or more. It'll be a top spot break. Scott down to, actually, I'm going to take the original list. Jonathan down to Scott. And top name is going to snag the Jamal Charles. And Sam, you cannot change from one break to another break. You can go from a diamond double and get 2 spots in a diamond single. That diamond series will go down, Sam, as well. And you could win the Josh Allen helmet, which is probably the second best helmet in the room right now, Steven. I would say Mahomes 1, Josh Allen 2. So I'm going to go with the original list. I'm going to go 12 clicks. Top spot is snagging the Jamal Charles. Yeah, I'll tell you what. We don't offer you switching from break to break because as soon as we do it once, as soon as a headliner goes in a series, everyone's going to want out, Steven.
Yeah.
So it's going to be messy for us on that front. All right, Bradley. More box number mojo. Bradley Williams.
There you go, Bradley.
Top name after 12 clicks. He is snagging the Jamal Charles
You
helmet.
want to just highlight his name down?
Sounds good.
I would say you can
Oh,
highlight-
down here? We can do that.
There's a top spot.
Sure,
Yeah.
top spot works. Nicely done, Bradley, on this Jamal Charles.
Yeah, put Jamal Charles right there. Perfect.
Yeah, very cool, Bradley.
Nice.
Nice helmet, says Sam. One of the most iconic college teams ever, Texas. And Steven, underdogs, upsets are all great and all, but for me, I love seeing Texas be back, right? College football is better with Texas, Notre Dame, these big dogs being in the big moments just makes the game so much more entertaining.
As much as people don't like quote unquote villains or consistently good teams, you still watch though.
Yes, you watch every time. Bradley's on fire, says Todd. Nice helmet, says Sam. B. Will says clapping cheeks. This one's a rep, William. So all the photo headliners are authentic, If it's not a photoed headliner, it is possible it could be a replica helmet, but all the photoed headliners are full-size authentic or better. 3 speed flexes, Steven. Mahomes, Tebow, and then, of course, the J Jettas. Told myself I was taking a break, then you guys dropped the series. LOL, glad I hopped in. Yeah, Bradley. Unfortunately, I have good news and bad news, Steven. Take it which way you will. There's almost every single day there's a series that will want you to stop from your breaks. There's never there's always something really good in the break room. When you think
it's true,
something really good is gone, out comes another 6 series.
Yeah.
So
that's how it works.
There's really never a good time to take a day off if you can afford it, of course. Don't go above your means, but if you can afford it, there's never a good time for an off day. Glenn, there could be Michigan in here. There's no Michigan photoed headliners. The last 2 college series we ran, we had a Aiden Hutchinson Michigan helmet. We had a Tom Brady Michigan helmet. We like to keep things diverse, Steven, right? Last series, no Ohio State headliners, I don't believe. This series, Michigan headliners not in there. There's plenty of Michigan. There could be a Michigan secondary name out there. But I know the last 2 series, Steven, we had Aiden Hutchinson. We had Tom Brady. We mix up all our pro teams, all our college teams. We try not to have the same teams every single time, Steven. It does get to be hard sometimes. But my smart money says there'll be a Michigan helmet in this series.
In some capacity,
it just may not be photoed. Chuck is not a Michigan fan. He says because Michigan sucks. They're pretty good, I would say. Bradley says, you guys always have fire. We do. And congrats, Williams, says Jacom. The second box, 17 on the way here in the college. All right, this is another full-size rep. This one, though, does have a spot, Steven.
Okay.
It does have a spot. I know I said for the filler hits that are not listed, it'll be a top spot draw, but this one is listed.
It
has a spot. It's Travion Henderson on the shiny, sparkling Ohio State lid. This is a national champion. Travion Henderson, one of the best running backs in college football. He'll be playing on Sundays. A guy that's getting over 900 rushing yards, Steven. More than 5 yards a carry. An absolute beast. The speedster, Travion Henderson. We did have, I believe, Todd, in our last college series, I think we had a Sauce Gardner Cincinnati helmet. Mm-hmm. I know we had a Sauce Gardner Jets and Cincinnati Bearcat ripped helmet.
Yeah.
That one probably would be a photoed headliner, though. But I imagine Travis Kelce will have in there at some point. Maybe Jason Kelce, Steven. Who knows?
It's all possible.
And we'll get some Bearcats in there. So that's the Ohio State spot. Stephen Plecky, another college break, another win. Travion Henderson. And this is a full-size rep as well, but I love the Buckeye stickers. Very sparkling helmet. A very nice helmet on Travion Henderson. There you go, Steven.
Also, there's a lot of different Bearcats out there.
Mm-hmm.
College got all sorts of same name teams.
That's true. That is true. All right, so 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go in our college quad box. Bradley, by the way, speaking of Mr. Williams, I got that Sauce Jets Bearcat Speed Flex. Cannot wait to see it. Let us know, Bradley. Let us know what you think, because I promise you that helmet is fire. I mean, for our regulars in here, Steven, that get these helmets all the time, and you and I see the helmets on the stream and in person. Mm-hmm. They always look a little bit better in person.
They do. They absolutely do.
They always look a little bit better in person. That's why I always say before you trade your helmet, you might want to consider seeing it in person first, because they are beautiful lids. We got JJ Jonathan Jenkins saying JJ. All right. Steven made me a very Mavericks GM offer for it, so
I did.
Not a great offer, huh? Shoot your shot.
He wanted a Willis McGahee. He said he was willing to take a Willis McGahee Buffalo Mini for it.
Okay.
I was like, all right, deal.
Okay. All right, let's see here. Box 20 coming up. Box 20. This was called out by, I believe, was it Clapping Cheeks or Bradley? Who called out 20? I think it was Clapping Cheeks here, Steven. 20 out of 30, the class dismissed college series. We are dismissing this college series with how fast it's selling, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. You ready for this one, Steven?
Hit me with it.
You guys ready for this? Patrick Mahomes!
There he is.
Are you kidding me?
Right away.
Mahomes ripped Chiefs
Oh, my
and
God.
Texas Tech Speed Flex. Guys, this is why you don't wait. The big name can come out at any moment. A helmet worth over $3,000. It's got the red drip, the Chiefs on the back, Texas Tech on the back. We got Mahomes on the visor, Tech, Chiefs. Oh my goodness, Scott Ballantyne.
Coming in and winning.
One spot, Steven.
All you need.
He paid 300 something bucks. This helmet worth 3,000 something bucks. Got about 10 times his value. The best quarterback in the game. Everyone said the Chiefs reached for this guy. I believe 10th overall pick, I think Mahomes. They reached for him. He didn't have good footwork, Steven. He was part of the Texas Tech offense. Numbers don't mean anything at Texas Tech. Boy, were they wrong. This guy has changed everything in the NFL. He's got the most passing yards, most passing touchdowns since he's been in the league. He's got all the records. He's got all the rings. He's got the eye test. He's got everything. This helmet, Scott, absolutely insane for Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, he's only chasing one man now. So
just chasing Tom Brady.
Just the trajectory that he's on, been through on.
That's the guy he's chasing.
Since his first full season of starting.
Yes.
Literally. He's been to every conference title game. Just an incredible start to a career.
7 seasons,
No doubt.
7 AFC title games. The only time he's lost, Steven, it was in overtime in the AFC Championship game.
Yep.
And twice in overtime, and then 1 Super Bowl loss, 3 playoff losses in his career.
He goes
Incredible.
title games.
Incredible. So 3-time Super Bowl MVP, maybe 4 coming up. No effing way, says Scott. Dang it, congrats, Scott, says Bradley. Scott, you owe me, says Clapping Cheeks. OMG, that is crazy. Wow, congrats, says Jacom. Congrats, Scott, says Jay Bowerson. Sweet lid, congrats from Omar. That's beautiful. Fire, says Easy. Thanks to that box caller and that randomizer, says Scott. All it takes is one, says Jacom. And nice hit, Scott, from Chris Ripka. Patrick Mahomes. We got the pulse on the back, 15. Guys, if you don't know, this is Mahomes' personal logo on the front right there. Everything about that helmet, Steven, is insane. It's a top 5 Mahomes helmet I've seen in my life.
I love the cartoonish design.
Right?
It's really, really awesome and really well done by the artist. And the visor's sick too.
Yeah, the visor has Mahomes at Tech, where he was number 5, and then Mahomes, of course, number 15 with the Chiefs. Nobody thought this guy would do what he's doing.
Do you think he picked
in the pros?
Do you think he picked 15 because he was the 10th pick?
Maybe.
And he just added it to 5?
15 minus 5 is 10?
That's what I'm saying. Or
Maybe.
Well, he was 5, and he's like, all right, I'm the 10th pick, so I might as well be
Yeah,
15,
right?
maybe.
Wow, that's amazing. Great hit, says Scott. And I'll tell you guys this. This might be the best helmet in the series, but the insane Justin Jefferson flex, the insane Tim Tebow flex are not far behind, Steven. You guys saw what just happened. Second break in the series, out comes Mahomes. Get that Tim Tebow. Get that Jay Jettas.
Right? There's a lot of fire to be had still.
He or she who hesitates is lost. Don't wait. Get these big dogs while they're still out there, guys. Man. And there's one more box to go, Steven. One more box to go here in our quad box break. Dropping Post-it notes, all sorts of heat here. Sam says, nice, Scott. I'll trade Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, Speedflex, and Luke Kuechly. I won earlier today for that. Oh, my God. Scott's already got a lot of offers for that Mahomes. Come to daddy, says Clapping Cheeks. Looking for Jay Jettas here in the LSU spot. That's crazy, Steven. We don't get a lot of Mahomes on Texas Tech. This one specifically,
Right?
This is the best tech lid I've seen.
That thing's crazy.
The half tech, half Chiefs. Well, here's my post-it notes. All right, the fourth box in our quad box. Joe Montana and Patrick Mahomes right next to each other. Two of the Mount Rushmore quarterbacks for me in the history of the game. All right, what do we got next? Man, to think this guy was about to take a break. No breaks needed, Bradley. Another hit. Alvin Kamara on the Tennessee Authentic.
Alvin.
This guy played at Bama, at Tennessee in college. One of the best running backs in the league. 5-time Pro Bowler, Steven. Has the single game touchdown record. He's a great dual threat guy. Running, receiving, does a little bit of everything. A nice lid on the Eclipse Tennessee lid. Bradley Williams.
There you go. That's a nice hit. I think it's their Tennessee Knights lid. Each team seems to have a variation of these, but
Yeah.
I love the black and the orange there.
That's
It's clean.
clean. Rocky Top, Tennessee, man. Alvin Kamara. She's pretty. This whole break is unreal, says Sam. And Steven, I'm a little biased towards the college lids. I personally think the college helmets, on average, look even better than the pro helmets.
I think so too.
They
I
look
love the
amazing.
variety. I know, there's 32 teams and there's way more in college, but I just love the intricacy of the college lids personally more. And of course, we don't see them as much, but that thing's crazy.
Bradley also saying I'll offer up a trade for that one as well. So I have a Mahomes Chrome Flex if interested in trading, says Chris. So I mean, Scott right now, Scott Ballantyne is a very, very popular guy.
Yeah.
He did not wake up this morning thinking he'd be this popular. He's got a Mahomes helmet. There's always going to be folks wanting a Mahomes helmet. Sam's a bigger college fan. Are you a Michigan fan, Sam? I know I believe he's a Lions fan. So what's the college squad? College football all the way. I spent all my money earlier today, says Sam. Okay, well, you might get in for some more college football. I'm a lover of both, Steven. I love college and NFL football. But you go to an SEC football game, that atmosphere, very hard to top. Always a Rutgers football fan. Okay, Rutgers and Giants, my bad. Well, there's an Eli Manning in here. Oh, miss Eli Manning, the great Giant quarterback. Maybe an Isaiah Pacheco hidden name, Steven, for Rutgers?
I would love to see that.
That'd be sick. That'd be sick.
I would love to see that.
I have a custom STS Joe Burrow Speed Flex with the War Bengal smoking a cigar on the side auto. There you go. Could have sold me that love helmet. Wink, wink. I'm just kidding, says Theo $, right? Well, that quad was so good, Steven. Why don't we do it again? What do you guys say?
Oh, I'm game.
Now let's do it. We have 7 to go in that double. We have 8 to go in the next quad. We are 2 to go in the diamond double. It wouldn't be a Patrick Mahomes on the table without following it up with a Josh Allen, right? So Mahomes available in the college series, actually off the board, excuse me, but Josh Allen's still available in this diamond series. Everywhere Mahomes goes, Josh Allen follows. Everywhere Josh Allen goes, Mahomes follows. It's the new Brady and Manning, Steven.
It is the modern day one,
It's
right?
the modern day Brady and Manning. Mahomes and Josh Allen, a terrific rivalry. 1 down, 1 to go. Only 2 spots to go in that double. And, of course, for me personally, Steven, I'm a Chief fan. Mahomes is my favorite hit. But if we're going based off college football, I don't know if it gets better than a Tim Tebow Speed Flex.
It might not.
Like, in terms of college football,
Right.
this guy, if not the best college player ever, certainly top 5. When I think of college football, I think of 2 names first come to mind for me. Tim Tebow and Reggie Bush. That's college football to me, Steve.
Pretty good ones.
That's my childhood. So that lid is absolutely insane. Beautiful Florida Gators Speed Flex. The great Tim Tebow.
You do have a jersey ready for you.
Jersey's ready. Thank you, sir.
You're good to go there.
Have you seen a Tim Tebow Speed Flex in the break room? I don't know if I
I think
have.
I've seen one, but it definitely doesn't look like that.
Yeah.
That is unreal.
I have seen Tim Tebow Authentics, but Speed Flexes, and custom speed flexes at that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty darn cool. All right, jersey break is ready, as Steven said. And this is Algona, Jonathan Jenkins, Sean State, Joshua Jones, Algona, and Rob Burnett. Joshua Jones, a new guy, Josh. Welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Joshua Jones here. Jersey, single number 3. Drop me a box number. And that college series, again, I'm going to say it again, Steven. Loaded. Absolutely loaded, that college series. Just because Patty's off the board does not mean there's not sick stuff left, right?
Right? No way.
Trivia King will go Danny Dollars. Don't you worry. It always happens in the break room, Steven. If people wait, the longer you wait, usually the better the reward is. Trivia King is going to go down. It would not be fair to discount it because there's already spots bought in. So the guys that paid the full price, it would not be fair to them if we discount the break.
Mm-hmm.
We do occasionally discount breaks, but we only have 3 boxes left in that series. That one will sell out. It is the Chase Wheel Spin today as well, by the way.
So box 4, right?
Box 4, yes, sir. The Gator skin print is pretty sick on the Tebow, says Omar. Yeah, it is. It is definitely sick, my man. Definitely sick on that Tebow. We got 4 from Clappin' Cheeks and 14 from Al. How often does that happen, Steven, by the way? It happened to William Hawkins a couple weeks ago. He waited like 2 days for his break, and then guess what? He won. So the wait is usually worth it, even if you wait a little bit. Obviously, it makes sense that the college series, the diamond helmets, they are stealing the show right now in the break room. Very, very much stealing the show. As they usually do. Al down to Rob, guys. Good luck. End around jersey number 3. 12 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Jonathan Jenkins up top. JJ's got the NFC North. Sean State, NFC South. It is Jonathan Jenkins, NFC East, NFC West. Rob Barnett in the AFC North. Joshua Jones, AFC South. Algona, AFC East. And Algie, you've got the AFC West as well. Box 4 out of 30 in the end around. All right, Sean. How about number 5, Drake London, who was top 5 in the league in receiving yards this last season? This is not even a headliner in this series. Drake London, Falcon jersey. Nice hit there, Sean. The beautiful black, white, and red jersey. Beckett QR code on the Drake London. There you go, Mr. State. And that winning state of mind here with the Drake London jersey. Got that one written up. And I'm guessing diamonds could be next. The double's 2 to go. And the single is 3 to go in that diamond series. Nice hit, Sean. Michael, when Steven gets in, I'll check. I can tell you, Michael, you can check this. You can check this by going to your email. It'll tell you what break you're in. It'll tell you live break 1, 6 p.m. You would be in that break. But I don't run the sheet in terms of who's in the break. Steven will get back here in a second. He can check for you when he gets a second. But you could double check that as well. That information would be on your email, Michael. What's left in the Diamonds, Newell Poker? 12 boxes left. The best helmet in the series by far. The second best quarterback in the game. This beautiful matte white speed flex with the soldiers on the back. JA17, Josh Allen. By the way, the AFC East, O.J. Simpson with the 1973 NFL MVP. Double up Allen and O.J. The 2 most rushing touchdowns, I believe, in Bills history. Them and Thurman Thomas. And then Tony Romo on the Camo Authentic. We do have a secondary headliner, Devontae Adams, Ricky Williams as well, which If Ricky Williams is AFC East, Steven, that would be 3. Actually, Devontae Adams is probably AFC East with the Jets. There could be 4 AFC East headliners.
Right.
That double box break, AFC East could be nice. CJ Stroud says Josh isn't even top 5. Okay. Did I miss that, Steven? Is that what CJ Stroud said?
Is that an insult?
I respectfully disagree.
Is it not being top 5 an insult or something?
Well, no. CJ Stroud, apparently, according to Sam, and I have not heard this, but Sam says that Stroud says Josh isn't top 5. Josh Allen. Which
don't feel like Stroud would say that.
I've never heard him say that, but if he did say that,
That's not correct.
I do disagree. CJ, by the way, also available in the break room, also in that college series, which you can also double up. Ohio State fans, CJ Stroud, Terry McLaurin, right? Everything is left in the college series except for Watt, Mahomes, and Montana. Oh, last off season. Okay, well, maybe that's what motivated Josh Allen
Maybe things
to prove
changed.
him wrong, right? Yeah, I don't know anyone in their right mind that would say Josh Allen is not top 5. He's my number 2. I would say absolute worst you can go with him is 4. I mean, I think Mahomes is 1. Then number 2, I'll go Josh Allen. I know you might go Joe Burrow, Steven. Some people might go Lamar Jackson. If you went Burrow or Jackson at 2 and 3, I disagree, but I could see why you would do that. But, I mean, at worst, the 4th best quarterback, Steven. No way he's not top 5.
No, he's number 2. I like Burrow. I'll always support Burrow, but yeah, he's number 2, especially as of the end of this year, once he's holding an MVP trophy.
And I'll tell you what, I'm a defender of Dak Prescott. I like CJ Stroud as well, but according to Sam, the interview that Stroud said, he said Mahomes, Dak, Lamar, Hurts, and CJ Stroud, top 5 quarterbacks.
Interesting.
So that's I mean, everyone's got their own list. I don't agree with that list necessarily, but all right, CJ. All right. Top 5 athlete in the world. He's amazing, says Sam, right? Yeah, Josh Allen is different. He's a guy I feel really bad for personally, Steven. Obviously, Mahomes, I'm a Chief guy. I think he's the best quarterback in the game.
Right.
Tom Brady was the best quarterback. Early on in Mahomes' career, the defense was bad. Mm-hmm. But you look at the last couple of years, Mahomes has a really good defense to back him up.
That's true.
Josh Allen, the defense is good in the regular season, Steven. But the Buffalo Bills defense, every single postseason, they fold. They go up against Mahomes. They go up against Joe Burrow. They go up against a really good quarterback in the playoffs, and they never perform. Sometimes you need somebody to help you out. You do not win championships alone. As great as Tom Brady was, as great as Patrick Mahomes is, you do not win a championship alone.
I mean, the first 3 for Brady were defensively based.
Yeah, exactly. So I do feel for Josh. That team does tend to let him down come the postseason. Danny Dollar says Allen will win a Super Bowl. I think so too, Danny. I think he's too good not to. Eventually, he'll get a lucky break against Kansas City. I mean, we've seen him beat the Chiefs 4 times in the regular season. So I do think Mahomes has his number. But eventually, I mean, Josh Allen is still super young. Mm-hmm. He'll get a Super Bowl eventually. Do agree with that statement. And guess what? If you think he's going to win a Super Bowl, guess what happens when you win a Super Bowl, Steven? Your autograph value goes up. Mahomes' authentic helmet was, after 2 Super Bowls, about $1,700 retail value. Now about $2,300. So if you think Allen's going to win a Super Bowl, get him now before that helmet becomes ever more expensive, right?
It's true. You don't want to buy when it's happening. You want to buy before it happens.
Exactly. You want to get it for $96, for example.
Yeah.
A helmet worth close to $2,000. You hop in the Diamond Single, you snag that Josh Allen for $96, Steven. There's no better value than that. Actually, there is better value. I'll give you the better value. Hop in the Double, you snag Josh Allen and a second helmet, like O.J. Simpson. Like Devontae Adams.
Right.
Like maybe Ricky Williams if it's a Dolphin lid.
Mm-hmm.
AFC East is loaded, guys. AFC East is loaded. That double box break in the Diamonds could have multiple headliners. Only have 3 spots to go in that Diamond Double. We only have 6 to go in the Diamond Quad. 6 to go in the college double. We're only 3 left in that last practice squad pairing.
Yeah.
After that pairing goes, the new practice squad in the room by itself with, guess what, Steven? Every single headliner available.
Every single one.
Every
like you
single
said.
one. And I know being a KC guy, Steven, but personally, there's not a franchise I want to see win a Super Bowl more than the Bills, outside of the Bears and Chiefs, right? Teams I like.
That's fair.
Because I know everyone loves the Lions, and rightfully so. The Lions are a great story. But the Bills, to me, is more heartbreaking because they've been so close so many times. 4 times losing in the Super Bowl. All these heartbreaking last-second losses for Allen against the Chiefs and Mahomes. If the Chiefs and Bears are not to win, the first team I want to see win, the Buffalo Bills, Steven. That fan base deserves it.
Absolutely deserves it.
I mean, they don't have a baseball team. They don't have a basketball team. They have the Buffalo Sabres, who are not very good in hockey.
No.
The Buffalo Bills are Buffalo sports.
Yep.
That fan
true.
base deserves it in a big way. And Josh Allen deserves it. Awesome, awesome guy. Definitely deserves a championship. The Bills, says Danny Dollars. The Bills indeed, brother. The Bills indeed. So who's going to get the Josh Allen? 3 spots to go on that double, guys. Again, here's that lid for JA-17 that we're talking about. They announced the MVP. Isn't it Saturday, Steven?
Is it Saturday?
I feel like it's always the day before the Super Bowl, isn't it?
That would make sense. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
When
I feel like it's the day before the Super Bowl because I was going to say if he gets announced MVP, that'll also increase the value.
Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah, it's going to be Thursday.
Okay.
2 days from now. So we'll know
So
Thursday night.
whether it's Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson, I would personally vote for Josh Allen. I think both guys had terrific seasons. I do think Lamar with Derrick Henry had a little bit more weapons to work with. Zay Flowers, Mark Andrews. I don't think Josh Allen had an elite weapon this year, other than maybe James Cook, his running back. But it was a bunch of, I don't want to disrespect them, but a bunch of no-names for the Bills receivers.
James Cook is going to be a star weapon.
Yeah.
He's just kind of like shooting up towards that star level.
Yeah.
He's not there yet. Not like a Derrick Henry or a Mark Andrews or, like anything like that. So, Josh Allen's my MVP.
I think he did, like,
Not
more
you.
with less.
I know it wasn't you, and I thought they'd make the playoffs, but, people thought the division was up for grabs. They weren't.
the Jets are coming.
The Jets, the Dolphins,
The
they can stay
Dolphins.
healthy. That might have been the most lopsided division all year.
I think they clinched before the Chiefs, actually.
Yeah, they did.
They clinched 13-4.
The
It
Chiefs
was like
division
5
was
weeks
much
before.
better in terms of record.
Oh, yeah. Chiefs division is much better. I think they clinched with like 5 weeks to go. The Bills had a plus 157 point differential this season. Plus 157.
How many games ahead did they finish of the?
5 ahead of the
And then
Dolphins.
what did the Chiefs finish ahead of the?
4 ahead of the
Okay,
Chargers.
yeah, they had the most lopsided division
Yeah.
all year.
No,
so.
they cruised. They definitely cruised in that division. So I always say it, as long as Josh Allen is the Bills quarterback, they are the AFC's champions. I kind of feel bad if you think about it. Dolphin fans, Jet fans, those
Patriot
two
fans, they don't feel bad.
Well, no, that's what I'm going to say, though. The Dolphin and Jet fans, they had
They're waiting for
Tom
their turn.
Brady demolishing the division for so many years in a row. Tom Brady leaves, and in comes Josh Allen. Imagine being a Dolphin and a Jet fan, man. You go from Tom Brady to Josh Allen twice a season. Every year you lose the division.
Well,
That's
not
heartbreak.
to be the bearer of bad news. At least the Patriots feel like they got a guy, right? And Drake May. And
He's
then,
in the practice squad.
Yeah, and then the Dolphins. I know
They have a guy in Tua.
They do have a guy in Tua. Obviously health matters. The Jets throughout this whole time have not had anybody.
No,
I know they had a year of Favre. They tried a year or two of Favre, a year or two of Rodgers, but really they haven't had anything. So they are waiting for their turn.
They're waiting
They
for
want to
that
dominate
guy.
the division. Yep, absolutely.
Zach Wilson was not him, Steven.
He was not him.
He was not him, that's for sure.
That's definitely a fact.
So, yeah, I feel like, we have the AFC North where we have Lamar and Joe Burrow. Right now, the Ravens are on top, but the Steelers are always good. we have the AFC East and the AFC West. I feel like before each season, pencil in Mahomes and the Chiefs, pencil in Allen and the Bills. Those are your division champions. Speaking of young quarterbacks, Steven, one of the hot topics for quarterbacks, etc. right now, it would be the Vikings. Should they go with J.J. McCarthy? Is J.J. McCarthy going to be really good, Steven? You know what my first thought about J.J. McCarthy is? The first thing I think of. I think of J.J. McCarthy, and I think it was... I know he got fired, but Doug Peterson, the Jaguar coach, they asked him, why has Sam Darnold gotten so much better this season? Why did Sam Darnold have a rejuvenated season? He said 2 words, Justin Jefferson. Any quarterback could be made much better by an elite receiver like Justin Jefferson. Sam Darnold, Pro Bowl quarterback this season. J.J. McCarthy, he gets Justin Jefferson. This beautiful LSU and Viking rip speed flex. I believe in J.J. McCarthy. He's got a great coach and he's got a great receiver, which is much more than many young quarterbacks can say, right?
Right, absolutely.
You get the coach, you get the receiver. Afterwards, it is a lot easier. That's an incredible helmet, by the way, on Jay Jetta's. Man.
That thing is beautiful.
Right? Love that purple visor. Sometimes I wake up thinking to myself, Steven, how in the world was Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, and Joe Burrow on the same college football team?
It shouldn't have been happening. That's
I mean, they went undefeated.
Yeah.
That was the most dominant offense I've ever seen.
Right.
Ed Orgeron and LSU Tigers just absolutely cruised that season on their way to a national championship. So, Jay Jetta's a national champ. Tim Tebow a national champ. We got ourselves Heisman winners galore in this college series. Baker Mayfield, Heisman Trophy winner. We got some awesome lids. Trevor Lawrence, national champion quarterback. Eli Manning, Ole Miss record setter. A lot of goodies in this college series. And Bradley says 2 to go in the college double. Exactly why Bradley wanted to show off those lids. 2 spots to go in this double. 2 spots to go in the diamond double. 3 spots to go in the practice squad double. And only 3 spots to go in the diamond single. All 4 of these breaks, are coming up here very soon. And I think this is partially psychological. You guys will see what comes out of the diamond boxes, what comes out of the college boxes. Once you see the helmets, you'll be back in pretty quick, Steven. You'll be back in pretty quick.
Exactly.
So, a lot of awesome lids. Mahomes' lid is insane. It is not the only speed flex. Not the only 15 in that break. Tim Tebow, 15, right? Tim, I got great news for you. Tim says, what's left in practice squad? How about everything, my man? It is the last pairing we have. It's a single, one from the old series, one from the new in that double box. Once we get that pairing done, Steven, the brand new series, all by its lonesome. Every single headliner left in the series, guys. Every single one. The NFC North, by the way, Steven, hot spot for headliners. Aaron Jones, Jay Jettas, Jaden Reed. You can double up in that break. A lot of goodies in here. Yeah, Real Estate Mike jumping in. Diamond headliners. We have the headliner Real Estate Mike. Just went over this a little while ago, but again, this is why we go over it over and over, Steven, because new people hop in at new times. Got this beautiful Josh Allen Speed Flex. We got the O.J. Simpson Authentic. Here's a pretty popular name. Tony Romo.
Tony Romo.
On the Camo Authentic. Terrific color commentator. Always valuable. We don't get this guy in the break room all that often. Devontae Adams, Ricky Williams, also secondary headliners. This is probably a Jets lid, Steven. This could be a Dolphin lid. I know for a fact OJ and Allen are Bills lids. So possibly 4 AFC East headliners. For sure 2, as many as 4. Double up AFC East, for example, Steven. I say the Josh Allen is close to a $2,000 helmet. You take the Josh Allen Speed Flex, You add in the O.J. Simpson authentic, we're looking at roughly $2,500 in value, give or take, right?
Right.
Could be a little less, could be a little more. $2,500 in retail value for only 192. There's actually only 12 boxes left. There's 4 AFC East. The double up is actually very, very possible. So get in there, Real Estate Mike. Make those moves in that diamond double. 1 to go in the college break. 1 to go in that college break. I mean, think about the NFL today, Steven. Mahomes is probably the best quarterback in the game. I would argue C.J. Stroud and Baker Mayfield, they're both top 10 for me. They're
both really good.
They're probably that like second tier pack, right? We have Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, and Burrow, the first tier. The second tier guys, Herbert, Hurts, Matthew Stafford, Baker Mayfield, C.J. Stroud, Jalen Hurts. Those are probably your, like, maybe Jared Goff as well, but your 5 to 10 guys in the NFL. 4 top 10 quarterbacks in the league in this series. Very, very nice. What's up, Trevor Massey? Scott says, let's see that Allen white and gold.
Yep, the diamonds are coming up.
Diamonds coming up. Trev, your boy. Tyreek Hill still left in those minis, man. We've got the Tyreek Hill mini helmet. We got the Jim Kelly in the AFC East. We got Jay Jettas, Amon-Ra St. Brown, great receivers in the NFC North. All headliners in which one, Polo? The college, we have everything but Mahomes, Montana, and TJ Watt. All headliners left in the practice squad. Diamonds looking for the Josh Allen, the big dog left in those diamond helmets.
All right, that's good to go for you, Kamen.
Yeah, so the only ones gone in college are the ones biased, Polo. You can look at the table, Mahomes. Look at this beautiful Montana. Look at that beautiful TJ Watt. Everything else is left. Come and get it. Dom told me whenever I point, Steven, they buy breaks. So I'm going to point. Get those spots, guys. It works. The point always works.
It's going to be really tough, but I'm going to try it.
Right? Get this intro cleared out there. Word thanks, says Polo. You're welcome, sir. The Bull Rush Diamonds. We got Rusha Pinchao. Look who's in the break. Scott Ballantyne, winner of the Mahomes, looking for a Josh Allen next. Put those two helmets right next to each other in the man cave, right? Right where they belong, right next to each other. So Scott Ballantyne, Tyler Hartman. Tyler, our new guy in the break room. Welcome, welcome. Let us know your team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And Scott Deans closing up that break. So Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's see if we're seeing that Josh Allen, right? Let's make it happen, guys. Let's make it happen. We're good, Steven?
Yeah, let's be ready for the numbers.
Perfect. So who's got numbers, guys? The Bull Rush Diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond in the break room here. Another busy, busy night here at Ultimate Autographs. Another busy, busy night. So who's got the numbers? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. AFC East, 8 and 30-30, says Scott. The guy's like, I got Mahomes. I'm not done. Give me Josh Allen next. Scott wants all the best quarterbacks, Steven, right? I mean, when you're hot, you're hot. When you're hot, you're hot. Scott is as hot as he could be in the break room.
Right.
Get your lids, my man. So Rushba Pinchao down to Scott Deans. The Bull Rush Diamonds coming up. This is a double box break. 2 authentic helmets coming up. As we always say, the best break in the room, Steven. Fly Eagles Fly. Looking for 17 in the wheel. A little bit late. But looking for number 17 in box 17. We had a series recently, Steven, where Mahomes was in box 12 and Brady was in box 15.
Oh, wow.
And that was
That's
spooky.
Crazy.
Spooky.
All right, so here's the last one.
This is the diamonds, actually, still. Yeah, you're
That's
good.
the next break. So 17?
No, actually, 8 and 30. 8 and 30 was first. 17 was late, is what I was saying.
Okay.
8 and 30, as he said. William looking to talk to Scott Ballantyne. Everybody looking to talk to Scott right now. Winner of the Mahomes is a popular guy in the break room tonight. Tyler Hartman up top. Tyler's got the NFC North. Scott Ballantyne, NFC South. Scott Deans, NFC East, NFC West. Scott's got the AFC North as well, Mr. Deans. Rushba Penchow in the AFC South. Scott Ballantyne. He's looking for it, Steven. He called it. AFC East. Looking for Josh Allen, Speed Flex. And then Scott Deans in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. A lot of Scots in here. A couple Scots, Steven.
Couple Scots.
It's the break of the Scots. All right, first helmet here in our double box. We got number 8 coming up. Number 8. Show me something nice. This is my favorite number, Steven. Number 8. This is a pretty historic night in the break room. Scott Ballantyne got Mahomes earlier. You know where I'm headed.
Oh, my gosh.
Josh Allen next, baby.
Wow.
Scott Ballantyne, AFC East, the number 2 quarterback in the NFL, the military helmet. We got helicopters. We got soldiers. We got the matte white. We got the gold. We got the visor. We got Josh Allen. Let's go, Scott. Let's go.
Have a day, Scott.
My goodness. My goodness. This man is on fire. Holy cow, Steven.
Goodness gracious.
Now, Scott woke up today. He did not know this was coming.
No, he did not.
Now, he did not know this was coming. This morning, Scott woke up without a Mahomes speed flex, without a Josh Allen speed flex. Now he's got the 2 best quarterbacks in the game in his personal collection. My goodness.
Sometimes you can wake up and you can be like, oh, yeah, maybe I'll get this today. Maybe I'll get that today.
Right?
Maybe I'll get both today.
And he wants the juice next? O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, he might just get him.
He says juice next.
Yeah, juice is very possible.
Scott says, wow, have a day. Damn, got him, says Polo. Oh, he got him all right. This man got him good. Scott Ballantyne. Scott Ballantyne, will you be my Valentine?
Yes, please.
Get the helmets, right? Scott woke up feeling dangerous today. I got to ask Scott, I asked this of all the big-time winners, what'd you have for breakfast this morning?
Yeah.
What did you have for breakfast?
Usually you have to ask that question later in the night.
I got to replicate the same thing, Steven. Whatever this man ate, I want some of it. Because it is a breakfast of champions. Because Scott Ballantyne, I mean, he had 2 spots in this break. I believe he had 1 spot in the quad. So he spent, give or take, what, about $700, $800, Steven? Got himself a Mahomes flex worth $3,000 plus. A Josh Allen flex in the $2,000 range. Give or take about $5,000 in helmet value for about $800. And I say $5,000, Steven. These guys get more MVPs, more championships. It's only going to go up.
Yeah.
In 5-6 years, it could be $6,000, $7,000 for those helmets combined. Scott got him for $800. Ultimate Autographs. Pretty cool place to be sometimes, right?
If you're Scott Ballantyne.
For Scott Ballantyne.
On February 4th, 2025, yeah, it is.
He's never going to forget. Scott Dean says, I'm going to change my name to Secondary Scott because the other Scott's getting the W's. Man, that is incredible. That is absolutely incredible on the Josh Allen Speed Flex.
Gracious.
Scott Boy, congrats, brother, says Sam. What's left for Speed Flexes, Tyler? We have a Justin Jefferson College Speed Flex. We've got a Tim Tebow Florida Gator College Speed Flex. And that practice squad has all the Speed Flexes left. It's actually a Josh Hines Allen, the defensive Josh Allen in there. Aaron Jones Speed Flex. I think we have, I believe, another Speed Flex in there. Amari Cooper and Jaden Reed, actually, in the practice squad. Ironically, Steven, right now, that one has the most flexes.
Right.
But
that's going to change quickly, probably.
yeah, no doubt. Ooh. Okay, so energy drinks are not good for me, Scott. Blue collar breakfast, Red Bull, and banana bread. Not a diet you want to be on too long, LOL. Banana bread sounds good to me. Yeah. I might skip on the Red Bull, but banana bread...
I mean, it worked today.
It worked today pretty good. So, the Red Bull apparently, right? All the energy to win here today. Mr. Red Bull. Man. Put this Mahomes and Allen right next to each other, right where they belong, Steven. The two best quarterbacks in the game today.
Right.
I'm doing that every day until I win a Mahomes, says Bradley. Okay, well, good news for you, Bradley. Mahomes comes around in the break room quite a bit. So that is encouraging news for Bradley. May not have to wait terribly long, Steven.
No.
For a Mahomes. All right, the second box in the double. Second box in the double. Oh. I love this helmet. Might be my favorite flash in the game. The powder blue for the Chargers. He's a good lad, Mr. McConkey. Lad McConkey.
Lad McConkey.
Over 1,000 yards receiving this season. Charger rookie records. AFC West, Scott Deans, Lad McConkey. I know Dom and I were talking about this. Why did Georgia regress this year, Steven? Well, Lad McConkey and Brock Bowers left.
Yeah, that doesn't help any. You'll never...
Those guys helped quite a bit. So, great job there, Scott. The other Scott, apparently the secondary Scott, although for me, Steven, Scott Deans is never secondary. Great job on the Lad McConkey Flash Authentic.
No, right?
Still got the same deal on those two lid speed flexes. Dual sign Raven helmet and the authentic Ray Lewis for $1,500, says Polo. There we go. I trade all 20 of my helmets for them too, except for the Barry Sanders Crystal. Yeah, that Barry Sanders Crystal, Sam, that one did hit different. So we have our last practice squad pairing, Steven, and then we have a college double right behind it. So keep it rolling, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Let's have fun tonight in the break room. So much good stuff to get in that college series, Steven. So much great stuff in that college series. A nice secondary Scott, says Sam. I don't like that name. I don't like it, Steven. That shouldn't stick. Scott Deans, he's not second in my
Nah.
I don't know. I think you're selling yourself short.
I don't want to overreact on one night.
Yeah, second tonight, but not second regularly.
Yeah.
John Krotz, new guy in the room. Welcome, John. Let us know your team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Maxwell Abens, Charles Quint. Watching from Alaska, Steven. What's Charles's team from Alaska, right? Tim Hike, Michael O'Rourke, all in this break. The practice squad double. So I need actually one number from the new series. Practice squad, drop me a box number from the new series because we're doing the final box in the old series next. Final box in the old one. Thank you, guys. Knocking out these awesome lids tonight, Steven, right? These guys have done the work on the break page. Allen Mahomes, same night, sheesh. And Joe Montana Polo.
Right.
We could have a Tim Tebow next. We could have a Justin Jefferson Rip Speed Flex. It's been a great night tonight, and it's only 7:49. And we'll go for at least 2 more hours. Could be 3, could be 4. It is still early in the night. We are just getting started. Much love, guys. Haha, says Scott. There we go. John is a hey, yo, occasional player hit last week. Go Birds, Eagles for life. There we go. Big time Eagle fan here in the break room. Good to have you, John. Always good to have you. There's a Brian Dawkins jersey in this series, by the way. Probably what this guy's looking for, a little bit of B-Doc. So we have 9 from both guys, Steven, actually. So 9 it is. No, it'll be 26 in the old one, just 9 for the new one.
All right, cool. Easy enough.
Easy enough. Chuck is a Jaguar and an Ohio State Buckeye fan. Well, Chuck, I have a no-brainer for you then, my man. Like we were just saying, college in the break room, usually in the break room about twice a month, usually lasts 1 or 2 days. The college series go quick. We are loaded with Ohio State Buckeyes for you there, Chuck. We have a CJ Stroud Authentic, a Terry McLaurin authentic. There's actually Joey Bosa is Ohio State, right?
I think both.
So Joey Bosa also would be an Ohio State hit. So if I'm Chuck, I'm getting in that college break, Steven. I'm getting in that college break and getting all those Buckeyes. John says, let's go. Actually, we're getting the college break for everyone out there. Because, I mean, the Tebow flex is still out there. The Jefferson flex is still out there. Only pulled Kamara, Watt, Mahomes, and Montana. Everything else still left in the college. Let's get these guys set up for the practice squad. John looking for the Brian Dawkins Weapon X jersey. One of the best safeties of all time. All right, 6 clicks. It is 12 clicks today on our randomizer and our dice roll. 12 clicks. Michael O'Rourke up top of the NFC North. John Krotz has the NFC South. He's got the NFC East looking for Brian Dawkins. Charles Quint, NFC West. Michael O'Rourke, AFC North. John's got the AFC South. Maxwell, AFC East. And Tim, AFC West. By the way, Chuck, there's a Josh Hines Allen on a Jaguar Speed Flex in this series. So if you're a Jaguar fan, be in the practice squad. If you're an Ohio State fan, be in the college. Yod Master Flex says someone get in that mini helmet so I can see the break before I go to work. There we go. Help them out. Good luck, Peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed, Peeps. All right. Let us take a peek here. I know Sean will like this one in the chat. It is John Krotz. It's a Super Bowl MVP, defensive back for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Won that MVP in that Super Bowl win over the Raiders. It's an old school creamsicle. Nice mini helmet, John. You've got yourself Dexter Jackson. All right, MVP, y'all. Sam says, let's close that diamond single. Let's do it. That one is close. Definitely going to see the diamond single close up here very soon. Nice job there, John Krotz. Dexter Jackson on the mini. Jim Kelly's always good to get. No such thing as too many Jim Kellys. A lot of Buffalo Bills fans. You can sell it. You can trade it. He's a Buffalo Bill icon there.
You'd have to find a home for him.
Right? Yeah, you could definitely get some Packer stuff for Jim Kelly. All right, the second box. Box 9 here. This is the first box in... Or second, actually, I think it's the third box in the new set, Steven. We have yet to pull a headliner in this new series, though. No headliner here. We do have a Hall of Famer, though. Ron Yari, one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Steven. Actually, speaking of the OJ helmet and the diamonds, OJ Simpson, I believe, played at USC when Ron Yari blocked for him at USC, Steven.
A tremendous help on that
Not
front.
bad, right? Beautiful Viking jersey. Michael O'Rourke, King of the North, with Ron Yari. And John says, thanks, bro. You're welcome, John. Congrats on your first order and your first win. Nice job, Michael, as well, on your win, too. Start with a, filler hit, an and more section item, Steven. You start that way, then you build your way to some headliners next, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's the way to be in the break room. The way to be. Just going to get this written up for Michael. And keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling here tonight. College double is next, Steven. I know the diamond single is literally on the doorstep. College double, this is Larry Jensen. We got Bradley Williams, Scott Dean, Stephen Plecky, Scott Deans, and Blake Bratcher in this break. College double number 2. Still looking for Jettas, still looking for Tebow. A lot of good stuff left. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. I've been to Florida football stadium, Steven. Went for a Mizzou, Florida game a few years back.
The Swamp?
The Swamp. It was very, very muggy. and you go there, you see the Tim Tebow statue.
Was it hot and nasty?
It was hot and nasty, but it was very cool. A very, very cool environment, terrific fans. First thing you see outside the stadium, Tim Tebow, just iconic, right?
That makes sense, yeah.
The guy's a beast. Part of...
What's he posing in?
I don't remember. Was it the Heisman pose? I can't remember now. But I remember seeing the statue right off the bat. We did fix this one, actually. We got this updated. We did fix it earlier. We
that one might have been copied.
Yeah, you're good. Probably before we fixed it. So there's actually one LSU. It's Miami by itself, Scott. Hopefully that makes sense. We did make that correction earlier. So you saw it in the quad. Miami by itself. So this is Miami by itself in the double. And Bradley looking for 5 and 29. It's Luna's birth month, 5. Thank you, Bradley. This is the college double. And both of those look to be available here, Steven. Terrific. All right, pulling up the randomizer. Larry Jensen down to Blake Bratcher. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. College double. 29 in honor of Craig. Okay. Where's Craig tonight? He claimed he was cut off last night, Steven. About 30 minutes later, jumped in and got himself a Deion Sanders speed flex.
Maybe it actually happened.
We'll see. We'll see. Boy, Craig's not even in the chat. He's getting a lot of fandom here in the break room. All right, guys, 12 clicks on the way. 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Larry Jensen up top. Larry's got the Texas Tech spot. Maybe a break too late for Larry. LSU and BYU for Scott Deans. Miami for Blake Bratcher. Purdue A&M for Scott. Scott has Wisconsin, Tennessee, Ole Miss, Notre Dame. Stephen Plecky, Florida, Oklahoma. Got that Tebow spot, Stephen. And Bradley Williams, Ohio State, and Clemson. And Amber says, yeah, because hashtag CAW. See? Amber knows the real hashtag, Stephen.
Might be the real, but it's not the original.
Yeah, CAW. And that's the one I'm with. I like that one over CNW any day, personally. All right, box 5 coming up. Box 5.
I'd do CRW if I was going to be more moderate about it.
Okay.
He regularly wins.
BAW Polo. I'm guessing he's talking about Bradley because he's on fire right now. Let's see Jay Jetta, says Scott. Scott, remind me, I believe you're an LSU fan, right, Steven?
Scott, I believe it is,
I think Scott's an LSU fan. Would love to see Justin Jefferson here. I think Scott will be okay with this one as well, Steven. It's a photoed headliner, one of the best receivers in the game, Mike Evans on the A&M Authentic.
That's not bad.
It's Beckett QR code on the back. Mike Evans had that iconic game against Alabama, had the long touchdown catch in college, of course, in the NFL. Only 2 guys ever, Steven, with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. It is Jerry Rice and Mike Evans. The guy's keeping some great company. Mm-hmm. Speaking of great company, I would love to interview this guy and just hear stories about the quarterbacks he played with. Johnny Manziel, Jameis Winston, Tom Brady, Baker Mayfield.
Josh Freeman.
Yeah, pretty fun group of quarterbacks. Nice hit right there, Scott Deans. A&M spot, Mike Evans. Nice golden Scott, says Sam. Sharp, says Sam. So very
Love
cool.
That A&M.
That'll do, Galveston guy. Nice, says Scott.
Is that maroon?
I think so, Steven.
That's the color, right?
Look, it's clean. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Scott, would you trade that Mike Evans for the Alvin Kamara Tennessee helmet I won earlier, says Bradley. Putting a trade offer out there. Chuck dropping his email as well for some trades. Nice job, Scott, on your Mike Evans Authentic. I think I'll put this back. I know we have some flexes coming up, Steven. I know we have Mahomes, Allen, and Montana. I think I'll put this one back. It's a nice helmet, though.
Oh, yeah, it's a very nice helmet.
Very, very nice helmet on Mike Evans. It's like, what would beat it? I mean, obviously, Jefferson would beat it. Obviously, Tebow would beat it. Maybe Eli Manning. So there's a lot of good helmets in this series.
Yeah, there are.
There's a lot of really, really good helmets in this series.
I don't know. If you're not going to just do Mahomes or Allen, if you are going to add another helmet, I mean, obviously the Jefferson is going to be nuts. And the Tebow would be nuts. But the quarterback theme is
sharp
also
right now.
strong right now, right?
Yeah, Mahomes, Allen, and Joe Montana, right?
Yep.
Drew Brees in this series, too. Yeah, Drew Brees. Purdue legend, Drew Brees. One of my cousin's best friends played with Drew Brees. He was the backup offensive lineman for Brees, so he played in college with Brees and had good things to say.
Nice guy.
Yeah, nice guy. Just an iconic football player, Drew Brees. All right, one more to go in this college double, guys. One more box in this double. Still looking for Tebow flex. Still looking for Jetta's flex. I mean, Drew Brees, Baker Mayfield, those guys will do, Steven. Those guys will do as well. All right, here we go. Our next box in this double box. Sam said that if Scott Deans wins a speed flex, he won't be secondary Scott. He'll be golden Scott. This is pretty golden. The beautiful LSU Justin Jefferson speed flex.
Yeah.
LSU Viking rib speed flex for the LSU fan. Who that? Scott that baby.
I think it's the Night of Scott.
The Night of Scott, baby.
I think that's more the appropriate title for tonight's show.
Holy moly, Justin Jefferson.
What a hit.
Part of that national championship, undefeated team at LSU. Burrow, Jettas, and Chase. Jay Jetta, Steven, former offensive player of the year, #1 all time in receiving yards per game. An incredible speed flex, spinning around. Scott Deans, the LSU fan. Nicely done, Mr. Deans. Yes, sir, says Scott. Damn, says Polo. Golden Scott with the snack. Congrats, Scott. No way, says Amber. Wow, sick hit from Bradley. Wow, says Scott. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's how it's done, Scott. Nice
Justin
hit.
Jefferson, have a night, says Steven. If your name is Scott, you should play the breaks tonight. Any Scots out there?
Calling all Scots.
All Scots report to the break room.
This is your chance.
If there's any new customers out there,
And your name's Scott.
watching the stream right now, get your spots. Here's that live break page link. Get these spots while the break room is hot. Chuck says dope. Dope indeed on the Jettas flex. I was gonna say, is it the second or third best hit? Because I think it looks cooler than the Allen for me.
It looks cooler.
But Allen's a quarterback.
I would take that second.
Jefferson second?
Yeah.
Okay.
That thing, first of all, you know what the best part about that is?
What's that?
It is the rip between the Viking and
It's both.
the LSU, but both are the same colors. Both the
Insane.
school, it's a perfect, like,
He likes the purple and
blend.
yellow.
He does like the purple and yellow.
Likes
yeah.
the purple and yellow. All he had to do, says William, was say secondary Scott and the world flipped back, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, Scott Deans, he ain't secondary to nobody, Steven. He is not secondary to anybody. The man, the myth, the legend, Scott Deans. Chuck saying beautiful lid. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. I mean, look, Steven, while we're hot, you might as well get these names while we're hot tonight, right?
Yeah.
We're
That's
absolutely
true.
on fire in the college break. I believe just about every box we've done has been a headliner. Almost every box. We've seen Mahomes. We've seen Jay Jettas. Let's see the guy that was a better college player than both of those guys. Tim Tebow, right? I mean, the break room is so hot right now. We got to see this Tim Tebow next. It only makes sense, man. It only makes sense that we see Tebow next here. That was box 29. Yep, the Craig Crenshaw box. So Bradley Williams, by the way, knows how to pick them, Steven. All these winners tonight, Bradley Williams dishing out assists here in the break room all night long, right?
Right.
CAW says Polo, right? Even when Craig isn't physically winning breaks. He's still winning with the Craig Crenshaw number.
Yeah, right.
Where there's a Craig, there's a winner. No doubt about that. So who's running this back, Steven? We got 6 to go in the quad. The next double is wide open. Who's running this back? We do only have 2 spots to go in the diamond single, 2 spots to go in the jersey, and I believe the mini just sold out. I believe the mini helmets, they are saying sold out.
All right, sounds good.
On the page.
Good to go.
Bradley says, I do accept tips for box calls. I mean,
okay.
He's kind of earned it. And I usually say don't tip. That's a ridiculous request, but
he might have an angle.
But Bradley's kind of earned it tonight. The Tim Tebow, Tyler, it's in the college break. We have a single, a double, and a quad all on the page. We have 5 to go in the single box, $92 a spot. We have ourselves the double is wide open. We just got that closed up, and the quad is 6 to go. So you can find it on the break page, and that is our class dismissed college series for one of the most iconic college players ever, Tim Tebow. Definitely one I think we'll see tonight, Steven.
All right, the minis.
I think we've done, 2 doubles and a quad. I believe we are 8 boxes in.
Yep.
There's only 22 boxes left.
Mm-hmm.
There's not all that many boxes left. Let's get them done tonight. What do you guys say? More college, more fun. I knew college was a good time, Steven, right?
No, college was great.
College always a great time. No doubt about that.
All right, that's good to go for you.
Thank you, Steven. So this is the mini break. Hands team minis. We got Michael Lepre Jr., Michael O'Rourke, Amber Yoder, Colin Yoder. I'm guessing there's family there, maybe husband and wife, perhaps Jay Bowerson and Blake Bratcher guys. This is the mini double box break. The hands team, which makes sense. Jay Jettas, Tyreek Hill, some of the best receivers in the game in the series. I think we pulled the Mike Evans last break. Did we not, Steven?
Yes, I'm going to take it off.
You're good. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in that mini double. Double the boxes, double the fun here, and the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So who's got them, guys? Who's got the numbers? We do have 6 to go in that practice squad break, Steven, by the way. All the headliners available in the practice squad. 24 from Colin. What's up, Colin? Yod Master Flex. Yoda in the house. Amber. Are you guys related, Amber? Is that your significant other, maybe? Husband and wife, perhaps, Steven? The husband, if that's the case, was first. Colin with 24. Amber's husband.
So 24 and 13.
24 and 13, both are good.
Good.
She's my wife. You picked a good one, I'll tell you that. Sports fan. I'm guessing it's actually 24 to 28 on those minis. So I'll put 25 to 28 on the ticker. Don't do that because we don't have 24? So all those are gone then, probably. All right, thank you, Steven. All right, that ticker is updated. Obviously, it was written as 24 to 24, so there was a little minor mistake there.
I think it's meant to be 24.
You could probably bump to TJ Watt, Steven. I don't think he'll be in the video with this offensive theme. And you could probably put the Jettas there in the front when you get a second. I'll put it in the back for now, but you can move it to the front when you move Mr. Watt. Was he the Viking fan and she's the Packer fan, or is that another couple I'm thinking of?
Different couple, but I could
Different
be wrong.
couple? What's
I thought Miss Yoder was a Eagles fan.
That's Jake Yoder, I think you're thinking of. A different guy.
There's a lot of Yoders out there.
There's a lot of Yoders out there. Are you guys both Packer fans, or is Jake perhaps ever wiser? I know she's the Packer fan. What's Jake's team? Or Colin's team, excuse me. Colin's team. Colin Yoder. He's a Steeler fan. All right, makes sense. Iconic franchise, the Steelers. Iconic franchise, the Packers. They're both actually part of some of the best franchises in the game, Steven. So were you guys together during that Super Bowl? Like, what was that? 2011, Steven, maybe?
2010, 2011 season.
Yeah, 2011.
Yeah.
2011 Super Bowl, Packers and Steelers. No, they were not together in 2011. Well, thank God, because things could have gone ugly. He was in high school. Okay, I got you. So 12 clicks coming up. 9, 10, 11, and 12. That was, I believe, for me, Steven, sophomore year of college, I think. The Packers-Steelers Super Bowl. I remember watching it at my best friend's place in college. Eric says, baseball time. Did pitchers and catchers report today, Steven?
No, not today, but it's getting there.
It's getting close.
Absolutely getting there.
Need Amon Ra here, says Amber. Where you got the spot in the NFC North. You can snag Amon Ra and Justin Jefferson both in here. Michael Lepre Jr., NFC South. Jay Bowerson, NFC East. It's Michael O'Rourke in the NFC West. Jay Bowerson has the AFC North. Colin Yoder in the AFC South. Michael O'Rourke in the AFC East. And Blake Bratcher in the AFC West here, Steven. We got 24. And do you have the other one, Steven? Or am I blind?
13?
13. I think you just grabbed 24. All right. Well, Amber, you're getting the rival Vikings, Aaron Jones on the mini helmet.
AJ.
Former Packer, though. Former Packer, Amber. He was a Pro Bowler. Tied for the NFL lead in rushing touchdowns as a Packer. Not bad for a guy out of Texas, El Paso, Steve.
Yeah, right.
UTEP guy.
UTEP, baby.
Amber Yoder, yay. And looks like pitchers and catchers report tomorrow, says Eric. Okay. All right, well, that's exciting. Exciting times for sure with baseball season coming up soon.
You know what's really exciting, though, Kamen?
This college series?
Yes, this college series.
What else?
In a non-break related way.
Okay.
The Bulls got rid of Zach LaVine.
I did see that. Trade deadline.
They can be mad, blah, blah, blah. I knew we weren't going to get a lot from them. I was emotionally prepared for that.
That's how it works
It's
usually
how it
for
works.
the
Yep.
superstar.
Mhm. More importantly, our rookie, Matas Buzelis,
Is he going off tonight?
He has 15 points on 7 of 7 shooting.
Not bad.
Yeah, we're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm seeing the Mavs Sixers, Steven, and I'm seeing over 217.5 points.
Yeah, there
That's
you
what
go.
I'm excited about. They're at 216 right now with 4 minutes to go.
Yes,
So,
they should.
I
pass
think
that.
they'll get 2 more points tonight.
Well, the Bulls, I'm sure Bulls Heat is going to hit.
Yeah, well, I should have bet that as well.
I'm not sure what it was.
Had
but
I
I'm sure
known,
it's
right?
Over that, yeah.
Crazy, I picked the number and she wins, right? You see this, Amber? You be good to him. Amber, be good to Colin. He did you good. Did you good. Box 13, lucky number 13.
At least
And
you
would
want
you look at this, Steven? She wins again.
Oh,
Justin Jefferson. Let's go, Amber. She is the queen in the break room today. Amber Yoder.
Wow.
Jay Jettas.
Double
Probably first or second best receiver in the game. Him and Jamar Chase. Eileen Jettas personally because, Sam Darnold and Joe Burrow, different quarterbacks, but whether he's 1, 2, or 3, as good as it gets in the receiving category, number 1 all time in receiving yards per game, Steven. Justin Jefferson, Amber Yoder, 1 spot, 2 hits. There we go. She hates the Vikings, which makes it funnier.
I mean, that's a pretty good. She got 2 of the best Vikings she possibly could
You know
have got.
what? I'll give you a trade offer. She trades Jay Jettas and Aaron Jones for a mini helmet, Jordan Love and Josh Jacobs.
Are they in this series?
Not in this series, but maybe someone has them, Steven. They're both in the break room, right?
Maybe there's a Viking fan that just has both those.
Yeah.
And it's just looking for this specific.
I'm just saying, trade offers galore. Nice hit, says Bradley. Nice, Amber. Congrats, says Sam. They're still great players, thanks, she says. Fire picks, though, yes. Fire picks, indeed. I mean,
That's the beautiful thing about the break room, right? It's like, yeah, I know you're a fan of Team X, but winning is winning, okay? Winning in this room is awesome. So
And winning with one spot is even better. 2 items.
2 items, one
with
spot.
one spot, Amber.
Yep.
I mean, what? Double box break. You get 1 spot. Best case scenario, 2 helmets. 1 being a headliner. 1 being maybe the best receiver in the game. That's pretty good, Steven.
Right.
That is pretty good for Amber Yoder. Oh, here we go. Colin got a full-size Josh Jacobs for Christmas. And apparently Amber is the Viking hunter, Steven. She also got a mini helmet Dante Culpepper. Okay, Amber. Well, you know what the hot team is. So if there's Vikings out there, get your spots, apparently. Get your spots, Amber. All right, Steven, what are we doing next?
We are progressing, I believe, on a double box break in that brand new practice squad.
5 to go. Let's get it.
I know we've done a few boxes. We've done 2 pairings tonight, right? They did one before. So it's at 15 and 27 chance as it says.
Every headliner left in the practice squad. 5 to go in that double box. Let's talk about double up opportunities. You know what? This is a no-brainer for Amber. She got the NFC
Aaron
North.
Jones.
Justin Jefferson.
Aaron
And here's one she might actually want even more, Jaden Reed.
Right? Mm-hmm. Or Aaron Jones.
3 NFC North headliners. Jaden Reed, Jay Jettas, Aaron Jones. We got ourselves, let's see here. NFC. What else is NFC East? We got the Dawkins. Now we got Baker for the NFC South. Ed Reed, AFC North. So a lot of goodies here. NFC South get the Mayfield and the Kyle Pitts in a double up in that double box break, Steven. So 4 flexes, Cooper, Josh Hines Allen, Jaden Reed, Aaron Jones. So get your spots in that practice squad break. Myles Garrett, Steven, just requesting a trade. You can double up Myles Garrett and Ed Reed. How about a defensive combo in this practice squad?
All right.
So it's a 15 in 27 chance at a headliner counting the secondary names. 12 and 27 at the photo names, man. These odds are, like, so good in this break. I would say too good to be true. And we do have 2 to go in that diamond single as well, Steven. That one is getting close. Diamond single, 2 to go. That'll put us at how many boxes? 9 boxes? 9 boxes
9
left
boxes,
after
yep.
that one.
Mm-hmm.
Still got the juice in this break. Still got Tony Romo. Still got Ricky Williams. Still got Devontae Adams. And we do have only 2 to go in that jersey break as well. So all those...
1 to go.
1 to go in the jersey break. All these coming up. I would still recommend the college, man. That's just me personally, Steven. I would still recommend the college. This to me is a no-brainer break. I still think the best helmet in the room right now is this Tim Tebow Speed Flex. And it's the hottest break. It's nothing but headliners. If there's one I want, that's the one I want right now,
And of
Steven.
the 2 helmets we already pulled, right? The Patrick Mahomes and the Jay Jettas, obviously, we think of them as their pro careers.
Yes.
Right? Tim Tebow is just
College
synonymous with Florida Gator football.
Yeah.
And you will never forget his 4 years at the helm for that team. He won the national championship the first time with Chris Leak. That team was loaded. And then he had that iconic speech after they lost to, I believe, Mississippi State a few years later.
Oh, it was so iconic.
Was that the one he led when he won the Heisman and the national championship, right?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So
you will never see a player play harder
than me. Exactly. I mean, obviously, his pro career left a lot to be desired, but honestly, I think he overachieved in his pro career, personally. But
yeah,
when I think of
he won a
college
playoff
football,
game, Steven.
when I think of college football, Tim Tebow is going to be one of the first few names that come to my mouth. No offense comparatively to Mahomes or Justin Jefferson.
Right.
They're making their name in the pros, obviously. We know that. But that helmet is beautiful. The gator skin comment, I'm looking at it more and more. I'm falling in love with it more and more as it's spinning on the screen right now.
Couldn't agree more.
There is no reason you guys should not be hopping into this college break and getting after maybe, arguably, the greatest college quarterback of all time.
Of all time.
Of all time.
Like, you talk about memorabilia. If you're a football fan, you got to have the best of the best. You got to have Tom Brady, got to have Mahomes, got to have Jerry Rice for receiver. Talk about college football. You got to have a Tim Tebow.
You got to flip the scope on that, the lens that you're looking at through the memorabilia, especially when we're talking about college football. Because in this kind of series, Common, Archie Griffin, the only guy to win the Heisman Trophy twice.
And more section.
And more section kind of guy. Vince Young. And more section kind of guy in some of these series. So that's all I got to say about this.
We've worked together for 3.5 years, Steven. You said you've seen one. I haven't seen one. Maybe it was the day it didn't work. I believe it's the first Tim Tebow Speed Flex I've seen in my 3.5 years.
And I want to say I think I saw one because I've seen a lot.
Yes.
So it's not even 100% guaranteed.
I'm just saying, guys, first Speed Flex in 4 years for Tim Tebow on the Gators. You'll see Mahomes Flex. You'll see Jetta's Flex, Josh Allen Flex. It could be another 4 years till the next Tebow Flex. Mm-hmm. Don't miss out. The Chase, Kyle Cassius, I'm not sure who won the Chase in the Diamonds. Not sure, my man. But what do I think it's worth, Tyler? I would say about $1,500, give or take, Steven. You find the right Florida fan, they might pay you $2,000. It's a custom lid. Definitely worth over $1,000 easy. I would put it in that $1,500 ballpark, but the custom flexes, the extra special designs, you don't see those hardly anywhere, Steven. So you have a hard time finding it out there. So it's very hard to pinpoint an automatic value. But I would ballpark it around $1,500, Steven. Just a ballpark. Mm-hmm. Ballpark estimate.
And again, it also depends on your patience with it, right? You want to find it the right buyer. You know, you don't need it to be gone necessarily that quick. You take your time, the right offer will come along.
If you need to get rid of it right away, you might have to sell it for $1,200. You want to be patient? Put it up there for 3, 4, 5 months. You might get someone for $2,000, Steven. A matter of patience. Sam won the Chase this morning. Nice, Tyler, says Kyle, who won the Kelsey Flex yesterday. That a boy, Tyler. Bradley, by the way, said, not surprised Miles requested a trade, but wish he would have waited until after I sold my Myles Garrett custom flex. I bet that's that makes sense.
Try and sell it to him.
Right?
Hey, man, I really wish you would have waited to do this before I sold this, but
come on.
Can you just buy it off me? Then we can just be cool.
Myles Garrett got himself.
Do it.
He got a Defensive Player of the Year, Steven, as a Brown. No matter where he goes, Myles Garrett will always be remembered as a Brown. You'll always think of that helmet. It'll be cool. Won the depoy as a Brown, Myles Garrett. And let's see if he does get traded, Steven. You never know. You never know if he'll get traded. Let's see what happens first.
The Browns are the Browns, Common. I still don't think they'll Luka this situation.
No.
They'll want a king's ransom for that guy.
They should get a king's ransom. Because that guy's automatic. Automatic.
All right. Diamond single en route.
Thank you, sir. The diamonds, by the way, all authentic helmets. All amazing. Let's get them. Let's get those diamonds.
The Willis McGahee Bills mini still stands, though, Bradley, if you want to get rid of it.
There you go. Diamond single, drop me a box number. Now we got...
Hold on one second.
Right list?
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Tom Kozich, Samuel Palladino, Joshua Simmons, Michael Convey, Taylor Heifetz, the president in the house, Michael Convey, Blake Bratcher, and Jay Bowerson. The Bull Rush Diamond single on the way, guys. Who's got the numbers? Sam's ready. He's like, that Bradley Williams with box 27 always works. 27 works. 27 coming off the ticker. Now, I saw Kyle Cassius in the chat, Steven. He's a big time, and I do mean big time Cowboy fan. One Cowboy player we almost never get in the break room, Tony Romo on the Camo Authentic. That could be an awesome PC item for a Cowboy fan like Kyle Cassius, right? Do not get much Romo in the break room.
27?
I like Tony Romo, Steven. I know some guys, he was very popular right off the bat. I listened to him talk football. The guy gets it. Do like me some Tony Romo on the color commentary. One of the best, no doubt about it. That thing is sick, says Roy. Yeah, that Mahomes helmet earlier tonight in the college. insane. But there's a Tim Tebow helmet, also insane in this college series. Also insane. All right, 11 and 12 clicks. Blake Bratcher up top. You've got the NFC North, Blake. Right below in the NFC South is Joshua Simmons. NFC East in the Romo spot is Taylor Heifetz. Samuel Palladino in the NFC West. Jay Bowerson in the AFC North. Tom Kozic, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Michael Oso in the AFC West. Box 27. What do we got? What do we got? All of these authentics, of course, in the diamonds. I just saw this the other day for the first time in the break room. This is a beautiful authentic for the Washington football team. It's a former Pro Bowler, multi-time 1,000-yard rusher. Throw up that U, Clinton Portis, on the authentic. Taylor Heifetz, one spot, Mr. President, Clinton Portis. Very cool. There we go, Roy. Finally heard back from a commercial fishing job. Hoping it goes well so we can buy them more breaks. There we go. Get yourself that job and hop in the break room, my man. Sounds terrific. I wish you the best of luck on that job search. Break-in's life, says Clapping Cheeks, right, JJ? It's definitely so much fun in this break room. All right, Taylor, where you at, Taylor? I know the president is a very, very vocal guy in the chat. So congrats on your Clinton Portis, Taylor. I mean, they're all fun ones in this series. All of these are very, very fun lids. We'll be out on the Bering Sea for a while, but when I'm home, I'll definitely be in the breaks. There we go. I know my dad's a big fisher guy, Ray. He loves fishing, or Roy, excuse me. So I do like some fishing myself as well with my dad. Nice job, Taylor. Clinton Portis. Now he's out there. Taylor's watching. Yeah, it's actually the football team, Steven.
Yeah, football team.
The football team, a little bit different here for Clinton Portis. Yeah, that's a new and a different hit in the break room. A new and a different hit for CP. All right, we'll put this bad boy back in the box.
We've gotten CP before, but he was mostly on jerseys.
Yeah, it's
now
different.
on full-size helmets, that dude could play.
I pulled one last night, Steven. I was like the first Portis authentic, and now it's back-to-back nights here in the room. What's moving over there? What's moving?
Practice squad double.
How close?
1 to go.
1 to go in the practice squad double. Every single headliner available. The purple lid, let's show it off, Steven. That's a Justin Jefferson Rip Speed Flex. College series has been on fire tonight. Mahomes down, Jay Jetta's down. Tim Tebow, though, Steven, not down. A better college player than both of these guys. Tebow's left, Kyle. Jay Jetta's did come off the board as well. Says, that's right, nothing better than fishing with Pops. Yeah, no, 100%, Roy. Definitely fun fishing with your dad.
I think we're closed on it.
Practice squad?
I would imagine so.
It is closed out. You're right.
Actually, the jersey closed out first.
Okay, so jersey first, practice squad afterwards. Oh, yeah, that is very clean. And actually, we don't block the, I'm guessing it's F-bomb or whatever you said, Roy. Twitch did block the comment, so it comes up as a bunch of star keys. So jersey break is first, Steven.
Yes.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. You know who was doing box calls, Kyle? Bradley Williams. But I'll tell you this, Kyle. Perfect example of why you cannot wait in these breaks. You cannot wait. You cannot hesitate. If you see something you like, buy it right away because it might be gone in the next box. That Tim Tebow you talked about is still out there. There's 22 boxes left in the college, Steven. Drew Brees, C.J. Stroud, Eli Manning, Tim Tebow, Baker Mayfield, Terry McLaurin, Warren Sapp, Trevor Lawrence, Fred Warner, then secondary headliners, Carson Beck, Joey Bosa, Johnny Manziel.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 headliners in 22 boxes. So much good stuff left in that college. Let's see it tonight, right?
Let's get her done.
Let's go. All right, 29. This is JJ, Jonathan Jenkins for the jersey.
All right, sounds good.
Hot number in the break room, 29 here tonight.
The higher numbers, right?
Right? The Craig magic, they say. Man, Craig's got such a fanhood, Steven. I want to be like Craig.
The Coldplay phone.
Yeah, I want to have such a fan base like Craig Crenshaw. A very, very popular guy, to say the least. All right, let's get you guys set up for your spots in our jersey break. Practice squad double is on deck. Still only 8:30. We'll go to at least 9:30. But if the breaks are busy, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be 12. Up to you guys how late we stay, but at least one more hour of break-in. Keep those orders going. Let's keep having fun tonight. 66 people watching, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of eyeballs on the stream. Head to ultimateautographs.com. Get your break spots. Any new customers out there, guys? Any questions whatsoever? Do not hesitate to ask. And let us know your favorite team, because I can tell you about headliners of your squad in our break room.
And not even just headliners, we can tell you kind of players we get from those teams as
100%.
well. So it's a wide variety here at Ultimate Autograph. So please do not feel free to ask the question. You know, a lot going on the screen. If you enter, like, if you jump in right now,
There's a lot going on.
It's a lot going on. So
the number's available at the bottom, by the way. And that live break page link where you buy the spots, I will go ahead and drop it in. There it is, guys. So NFC North is Sean State. NFC South is Lonnie Branham. NFC East, Chris Godfrey. NFC West, Michael Convey. Jonathan Jenkins, AFC North. Sean Blasco, AFC South. JJ Clapping Cheeks, AFC East. And Jonathan Jenkins in the AFC West. Box 29 coming up, Steven. 29 of 30. The man stayed patient, Steven. He got positive with us. JJ, back in the winner's circle, Mr. Cheeks. It is Bo
There you go.
Nix
Very
on the
nice.
Bronco jersey. Everyone talks about the season Jane Daniels had, Steven. Bo Nix was just as good, if pretty darn close to as good.
Mm-hmm.
Did have more passing touchdowns, by the way. Most passing touchdowns by any rookie quarterback. Great running quarterback as well. Dual threat guy. Jonathan Jenkins. Bo Nix. Woo! Says Clapping Cheeks. Batman says, wish I had that Nix. Yeah. It's a beautiful jersey. Beckett QR code. Very nice. Glenn, we get a ton of Lion helmets. So
Yeah,
we have
right.
I'm on Rock consistently in the break room. Available in those minis right now. We got a lot of Jared Goff, a lot of Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs, Sam Laporta, Terrion Arnold. We can go on and on and on. I have not seen a Dan Campbell autograph helmet yet.
That'd be a fun one.
Does not mean we won't get it, though, Steven.
That's a fun one.
I know head coaches are a little bit busier, don't really sign autographs as much. But we've had Andy Reid. Don't see why we can't get
We've
Dan
had,
Campbell.
Dayball.
Yeah, we've had Dayball.
Marv Levy.
Marv Levy's a regular.
Yeah.
We've had Ditka.
Technically, Bud
So-
Grant.
Yeah, the late great Bud Grant. I want the Evans or Mayfield jersey, says Clapping Cheeks. All right. Evans is still there. Mayfield, I think Mayfield's in the practice squad. There's no Mayfield left in the photo headliners and the jerseys. But if you want the Baker Mayfield jersey, get in that practice squad. Jonathan sounds like a Bucks fan, Steven. Looking
Yeah,
for
it's a nice choice,
Mayfield
right?
or Evans. Actually pulled two Mike Evans tonight.
Mm-hmm.
One in the minis and one in the college authentic. Baker Mayfield, by the way, Oklahoma college authentic, Jonathan. And we have the Mayfield orange, beautiful jersey for the Bucks in that practice squad. So nice job there, Jonathan. Bo Nix jersey. Speaking of the Mayfield jersey in the practice squad, that's coming up next. We got Michael Convey, Stephen Plecky, Maxwell Abens, Alejandro Ibarra, Charles Mulligan, Bradley Williams, and Jay Bowerson. There we go. JJ back in that. Class dismissed. Let's go. A lot of goodies in that series, guys. A lot of goodies. All right, practice squad double is next. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve on those box numbers. Here's Bradley, of course, Steven with 27. And this is a double box, so we need 1 more. That Craig Magic worked? Yeah, it did work. It worked pretty good. No doubt about it, Craig Crenshaw. So Chuck wants 16 and 21, Chuck. I needed a mulligan with one of those numbers, my man. 27 already called. You can have 16 or 21. You can't have both. Which one would you like, Chuck? Let me know, sir, for the practice squad double box break. Put the Bo Nix back in the box. And keep those orders going, guys. I know Michael calling 28 here in the chat. And Chuck wants the 16, Steven. 16. Thank you, Chuck. So it'll be 16 and 27. Thank you, guys, on those box numbers in the practice squad. 16 and 27. Yep, I'll get 12 to 15. It'll be 17 to 26. 2 numbers on the way. All right, Michael down the J. Good luck, guys. 12 clicks. Every headliner left, Steven, in the practice squad. Not a single one is gone. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Chuck says, good luck all. Good luck indeed, guys.
Yes, good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Jay Bowerson's got the NFC North. Maxwell Abens. Who was that March Madness player? Max Abrams or something?
For who?
He was on a small team, then he went to Texas. But it makes me think of that guy.
John Abrams?
No. It was Max Abrams or something.
Okay.
Something like that. Charles Mulligan, NFC East. Bradley Williams, NFC West. Michael Convey, AFC North. Alejandro Ibarra, AFC South. Stephen Plecky, AFC East. And Bradley Williams, the box number extraordinaire here, Stephen, in the AFC West. Ooh, speaking of box numbers, Chuck called out box 16. And guess what, Chuck? You called yourself a headliner. Weapon X, 9-time Pro Bowler, one of the best safeties of all time. It's a licensed jersey, Steven.
Nice.
Mitchell and Ness, Brian Dawkins, NFC East, the first headliner off the board. Chuck most definitely will not need a mulligan. He's got B-Dawk, Brian Dawkins. Awesome, awesome jersey. One of the baddest dudes in NFL history. One of the best safeties ever. For me, Steven, it was always Ed Reed, Troy Polamalu, and Brian Dawkins as a kid. Ed Reed, by the way, authentic, still in this series, in case you're wondering.
Mm-hmm.
So good job, Charles, on Dawkins. Licensed jersey, Steven, not a custom, licensed jersey.
Right, beautiful eagle green there.
Right? You know what I call this, Steven? Good mojo for the Chiefs this week. Because I remember last year, before the Super Bowl, before the AFC title game, I pulled nothing but Ravens and Niners. I'm hoping for a Chiefs Super Bowl win. Let's pull all the Eagles we can this week. It's the opposite mojo for me, Steven.
Yeah, that is true. That does
Right?
work for you.
It does work for me quite well. Also works well for me when the chat picks against the Chiefs. Because our chat is always picking against the Chiefs, and they always bring them good luck on the opposite side, Steven.
Guys, if you don't want to see that, start picking the Chiefs.
Yeah, start picking the Chiefs if you want them to lose, because everyone picks against them, they always win. This is a guy that Eagles defense is amazing this season, Steven. with Vic Fangio as the DC, a guy they wish they had, right?
Yeah,
Brian
right.
Dawkins. I lived in Missouri for 6 years there, Amber. So, yeah, I am a Chief guy. Good old Missouri for quite a bit. Good job, Chuck, says Glenn. Yes, sir. Good job, Chuck, indeed. Chuck, a lot better rolling the dice than Chuck, as in Charles Barkley, Stephen. A little more lucky guy here. The Bo Nix was custom clapping cheeks. So the $28 jerseys, those are our lowest entry point in the break room, Stephen. Everything we offer is good. But think of the $28 jerseys as the lowest entry point, hence the least good stuff. If you want licensed jerseys, play the Trivia King jersey. You want a licensed jersey, play the practice squad for the jerseys.
Right.
Or when the licensed jersey series is in the room, those are $67 a spot. Licensed jerseys are worth way more than custom jerseys. So that $28 break, it's all custom jerseys. And I would personally like to do licensed jerseys, Steven, over custom personally. But whenever we put the licensed jerseys up, they're more expensive. People don't buy them.
Yeah.
That's why we're back to custom jerseys for the show. But if you want licensed jerseys, guys, when those licensed jerseys are up, buy them. Because those are the real jerseys guys wear, not the ones in the jersey series. Those are not the jerseys the players wear. There we go. Yeah, clapping cheeks back in the winner's circle. Chuck says, can the other Chuck win, right? And Chuck Mulligan has a few bucks he has for that Bo he's talking about, the Bo Nix. All right, 27 on the way. The Bradley Williams Luna box number. We have a very, very rare occurrence here, Steven. This is so extremely rare that Bradley Williams, this 27, is not a headliner. It's usually automatic. It is one of the best offensive linemen, though. The first Jaguar drafted, the first Jaguar in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Tony Baselli on the mini for Alejandro Ibarra. That boy Alejandro, he won last night, Steven. Back at it tonight. Another W for Senor Ibarra. Very nice on the Baselli. Fred Taylor, you remember him, Steven?
Oh, yeah.
Had a great career. Tony Baselli helped that great career, right?
You know, there's always a guy behind that, right? Especially for these rushers.
Behind every great running back, there's a great offensive lineman or two or three or four, right?
There's no doubt about it.
So nice mini there. We finally pulled a headliner, Steven, but it's 14 headliners left, I believe, now in 25 boxes, I think, Steven. 25 boxes left, 14 headliners left. That's insane.
Yep, you're right. Yeah.
That's insane in the practice squad. So it's catfishpoboy@hotmail.com, Chuck. Clapping Cheeks' email there to help you out, brother. All right, Steven, what's next? What are we doing next, guys?
Great question. Let's see what's getting us closer and closer on the break page. We do got 5 to go in that college quad, so that would still be a good one to get into, guys. We got 5 to go in the Trivia Kings double box break, 6 to go in the single, 5 to go in the college single as well. So we're approaching the 50-yard line on a lot of different breaks here in the break room. It just depends on what you guys want to chase after.
Yeah, practice squad single is 4 to go, by the way, in that practice squad single. Here's that college quad. Let's talk about the college helmets left. 22 boxes left, Steven. We have the Warren Sapp authentic with the 91 national champ. We have the Big East Depoy. So a bunch of inscriptions there on the Warren Sapp. The more inscriptions, the more value in the class dismissed college series. Terry McLaurin. All these good Ohio State receivers in recent memory, Steven. The guy before them, Terry McLaurin, one of the best receivers in the game. We do have that beautiful C.J. Stroud authentic. A lot of folks have this sort of bad stereotype, Steven, of Ohio State quarterbacks. all CJ Stroud has done in the NFL, Steven, play 2 seasons, win 2 playoff games, win 2 division titles. It's got a great touchdown to pick ratio, a top 10 quarterback in the game, CJ Stroud. We do have the Tim Tebow speed flex, probably the GOAT college quarterback. Some say the GOAT college player on this beautiful speed flex. That bad boy still left. Very expensive helmet, worth a bunch. Now we have the Baker Mayfield authentic. Baker Mayfield this season, Steven, top 3 in passing yards, top 3 in passing touchdowns. It's what the Browns expected when they drafted the Oklahoma star first overall pick. Remember Baker in college? I mean, even now, he's kind of a punky guy. Put that flag on the Ohio State 50. The guy is something else. Fred Warner, maybe the best linebacker in the game. Trevor Lawrence, another first overall pick. Eli Manning, speaking of first overall picks, a lot of them in this series. And then Drew Brees, the first pick in the second round. All those headliners left with these secondary headliners that include Joey Bosa, Carson Beck, and Johnny Football. It's currently 22 boxes, Steven, 12 total headliners, better than 50%. So I would definitely get after that college series. 5 to go in the quad box. A lot of goodies in there for the college. Practice squad will definitely sell out. Just sold out, actually. I'm seeing practice squad single did sell out, Steven, right? That's what the page is saying.
Okay, let me just
so we will
make sure.
Double check.
I'll get those numbers in order.
Thank you, sir. I'll put this Baselli mini back in the box. And Bradley emailing, talking about Cheeks. Send him some trade info, looks like, yesterday. There we go. And yes, says Amber. All right. So Steven's going to get that practice squad single ready. Amber wants more NFC North hits, Steven. She lives in the North. She's done pretty darn good in the NFC North, if you ask me.
Yeah, she's off to a great start so far.
She's killing it.
No doubt about that.
Absolutely killing it here in the break room. This is the single box, right, Steven?
This is going to be the single, yes.
Practice squad single is coming up. Single and ready to mingle that practice squad. All right, I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on that practice squad single. Everything but the Brian Dawkins still available, Steven. The only headliner off the board, Brian Dawkins.
Flag on the play, PS.
A lot of good stuff in this series, too. I mean, we're talking about the Mayfield jersey. I like stuff we haven't seen before, Steven. Put some respect on this man's name. Josh Hines Allen, one of the best defensive players in the game on that Jaguar speed flex, right?
Right?
That's different.
Sweet. All right, that's good to go for you, sir.
All right, so everything is available in this series, except for Dawkins. A lot of good young players, too. Drake May, Jaden Reed, Kyle Pitts, guys that could get better, could raise an autograph value in the practice squad. All right, the other Steven Plecky with box 4. All right, box 4 works. I want to see the Patriots get Drake May some guys, because I like Drake May, Steven, personally.
I like him too.
This could go down as one of the best draft classes we've ever seen. I mean, we pulled Bo Nix earlier. We get Jaden Daniels in the break room a lot. Caleb Williams. Michael Penix, by the way, is a secondary headliner in this practice squad.
And I think we're going to get to see what J.J. McCarthy can do. So.
Right? So a lot of incredible stuff in this series.
I know that was it the 84 class?
Marino, Elway.
Was it 84? 83?
No, I think it was 82 or 83.
Okay, there's that class.
I think it was 82.
Is there one in the 90s that came out that was really good?
The Big Ben, Eli, and Phillip Rivers,
so
I think.
04. And then 2020 for me is just unbelievable.
All right.
Still.
Let me see. Marino, Elway draft.
Yeah.
83. You're 83.
83. We were right in the
We were
middle.
right. 82, 84,
Yeah, right in the
83
middle.
draft. John Elway, Dan Marino, Jim Kelly was in that draft too, Steven. Eric Dickerson.
That was an all right draft.
Pretty good draft in that one for sure. So box 4 in the practice squad. Michael, Amber, William. That's Michael Convey, Amber Yoder, William Maynard, Tyler Hartman, and Stephen Plecki here. Box 4, Bobby Orr coming up. Thank you, guys. 12 times for our spots in our practice squad single. Yeah, a lot of teams got it right this year. And, Steven, a lot of people actually, like Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, a lot of hype. Drake Mason hype. Michael Penix, Bo Nix, a little bit less hype. I think those guys were good pickups. Good pickups. Exactly. You can't win without a quarterback. That's the modern NFL. And yes, there is a college single, Tyler. Yes, sir. 12 clicks. We got Stephen Plecki in the NFC North. NFC South is Amber Yoder. William Maynard, Cowboy fan, in the NFC East. Stephen Plecki, NFC West. Tyler Hartman, AFC North. Amber, AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And Michael, AFC West. And if you go to the live break page, my man, I'm going to refresh it for you here.
Should be 5 to go.
It is 5 to go in the college single. That break should happen tonight. There it is. Class dismissed. I'll drop that link in for you. Tyler, here's that single box. 5 spots left. Come and get it. Amber says, shoot. Didn't get the headliner spot, Amber. I mean, you could get the Mayfield jersey in the South or the Josh Hines Allen in the AFC South, Steven. So Amber's got some good spots potentially. Does have some good spots in this break. Maybe it's not the Packer or NFC North spots, but there's really no such thing as a bad spot.
No, there's not.
There's a lot of good hits in every division. Especially with the better than 50% chance at a headliner in here. Here's a secondary headliner. And once again, we have box number Mojo. Stephen Plecki with box 4. Here's the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, the history of the league, Niner legend Frank Gore on the Niner jersey. So that a boy, Stephen Plecki. Box number Mojo. All right. Very underappreciated guy, Steven.
Right.
We talk about the running back shelf life being so short. Well, this guy did it for double-digit seasons at the highest level.
He's just the man.
I mean, look, if there's only 2 guys ahead of you in career rushing yards, and their names are Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton, you're in pretty good company.
You're doing okay.
You're doing okay, Frank Gore.
Okay.
Stephen Plecki doing okay in the NFC West with his Frank Gore jersey. There we go, Steven. Yeah, there we go. So, secondary headliner, now a 13-24 chance or 11-24 at a photo headliner in the practice squad. Omar, the Niner fan, of course, says, heck yeah, sweet hit, congrats. Yes, sir. That a boy, Stephen Plecki, Frank Gore jersey. All right, we'll put that back in the box. And what's next, guys? What are we thinking next here in the break room? I think the college quad might happen, 5 to go. The college single, 5 to go, should definitely happen. Otherwise, we're a little bit open right now, Steven. But this very much could change. Diamond quad, 6 to go. Diamond double, 7 to go. Let me know what you guys want next, right? These customers, they run the show, Steven, right?
This can change so quickly.
Yeah, the spots do change, no doubt. The breaks do happen pretty quickly in the room. Get this Frank Gore jersey put back in the box. Still got 51 eyeballs on the stream, Steven. Plenty of people watching, looking to get some breaks. All right, Steven, I'll put you on the spot.
All right.
I think I know where you're going to go with this, but every guy I work with this week, got to get their Super Bowl prediction. Who you got this week?
I think you asked me last week.
Did I ask you last week?
Yeah, I'm taking the Eagles.
Taking the Eagles still.
Yep, I'm still taking the Eagles.
All right. So Steven's got the Eagles. I'm going to go with this man here, Mahomes and the Chiefs.
What was your score prediction?
24-21.
Okay.
I think Harrison Butker kicks a late field goal.
Yeah.
Maybe with kind of similar to the last Super Bowl they played. Maybe he gets a field goal with 30 seconds left.
Yeah, not enough
The
time.
Eagles get the ball back. They're going for a Hail Mary, and the Chiefs win. I think that there could be a missed kick for Jake Elliott, Steven. He's had a really, really tough season this year.
He's good on field goals. It's the extra points where he struggled. I think they put on the board 34-23 or something.
Yeah, you had the Eagles big. Saquon's tough. But the Chiefs have not allowed a 100-yard rusher
not a guaranteed
in a long time. So
yeah,
should be.
I don't know if they've dealt with Saquon though.
Yeah, no, it's a
on this version of Saquon.
They haven't dealt with him, and he hasn't dealt with them. Something's got to give.
Mm-hmm.
Something's got to give in that showdown. But I do like the Chiefs because of this guy Mahomes. Give Andy Reid 2 weeks. Should be an awesome game though. Should be a very close game. Should no doubt be a very, very good game this upcoming Sunday. Batman says $28 jersey break. If you can get in there, my man, that one is 6 to go, Batman. So, guys, if you have score predictions for the Super Bowl, let us know. And more importantly, let us know what you want to break next. I would probably go college or practice squad because of ratio, Steven. Those would be my 2 top choices right now. I think, obviously, the college series, second best defensive tackle ever, Warren Sapp.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of second, Terry McLaurin, second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns last season. We have C.J. Stroud, one of the best young quarterbacks in the game. People say C.J. Stroud had an off year this last year, Steven. I think this guy, maybe the NFL figured out a thing or two. This guy might figure out a thing or two about the NFL.
Right.
So look for this guy to have a big-time bounce-back season next year. C.J. Stroud. Baker Mayfield, he's found his spot in Tampa. In my opinion, the toughest quarterback in the National Football League, man. There's not a tougher dude than Baker Mayfield. The Tim Tebow has not gone Sam. I was saving it for the video. This is probably the coolest looking helmet. And Steven, in my opinion, the best available item in the break room right now. Tim Tebow.
That gator skin. I love that.
This thing
touch.
is
It's so nice.
Absolutely insane, this Tim Tebow Speed Flex. Heisman Trophy winner, national champion, does not get bigger than Tim Tebow when it comes to college helmets. So that is an awesome, awesome helmet, Tim Tebow. Let me pull this break back up. We have Fred Warner, the best linebacker. Trevor Lawrence. Steven, another guy that so far has had an up and down NFL career. The talent there, Steven, for me, no doubt is there.
Oh, yeah.
Even if this guy, though, doesn't end up being great in the pros, you will never, ever, ever take away what he did in college. He's a future college Hall of Famer, multi-time All-American, national champion.
Multinational champion.
One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game for college football. Eli Manning, pro and college football star, all sorts of records at Ole Miss. And, of course, Drew Brees, a second-round pick, Steven. He was a Rose Bowl star, one of the best college quarterbacks. Somehow, though, Steven, he was a second-round pick. That size, man.
Yeah.
Don't sleep on this man, the great Drew Brees.
The passing accuracy was just top tier, you know?
It was top tier, to say the least. Trivia, Taylor, we have an Allen Iverson jersey, and we have a Maurice Jones-Drew secondary headliner. So, Steven, with these secondary headliners, I believe in the college, we said a 12-22 chance. You want to talk about college football? You cannot tell the story of college football without Johnny Manziel. All this stuff right now about NIL, all this side money guys are getting, a lot of this started with Johnny Manziel, Steven.
Right, he brought attention to it.
He paved the way for these guys to get paid. Also, Steven, the first freshman to get the Heisman Trophy in the history of college football. Freshman winning the Heisman Trophy, Johnny Manziel. Carson Beck, Joey Bosa, 12-22 chance at a headliner in that college series. And then practice squad, we went over it earlier. We're down to, what is it, 22 boxes left. And we have 13 total headliners. 11 of them are photoed. Baker Mayfield, Myles Garrett, Amari Cooper, Josh Hines Allen, Ed Reed, Aaron Jones, Jay Jettis, Cal Pitts, Edgerrin James, Drake May, and Jaden Reed. The only photoed headliner gone is Brian Dawkins. All the helmets other than Mini Myles Garrett, Jay Jettis is a rep. Everything else, Steven, authentic or better. Again, Speedflex helmets are worth about $700 before the auto. You have the autos, the visors, the inscriptions. A lot of our Speedflex is worth more than $800, $900, in many cases more than $1,000. Get them for as low as $49 in this practice squad. You can snag the Aaron Jones and Jaden Reed, Steven, which is probably just under $2,000 in value combined, for just under $100 in that double box, right? So a lot of options. Let's get that practice squad. Those are probably my top 2 recommendations right now, but obviously we know the diamonds, everything is good. The vault, I know it's not Speedflexes, but we have 10 headliners left, Steven, or 10 boxes left, 7 headliners. Eagle fans, Brian Dawkins, Lunar Authentic, Weapon X, one of the best safeties of all time. Derrick Henry, full-size rep helmet, the second best running back in the NFL, Derrick Henry, a top 10 back ever, maybe a top 5 back of all time by the time it's all said and done, Steven, on the great Derrick Henry.
No, yeah, very possible.
All right? So we still got the John Elway, Hall of Fame quarterback, on that camo authentic. And we do have, obviously, the Drew Brees on the Saints authentic. We have 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks, 10 boxes left. These guys are worth a chase, man.
Oh, yeah.
Drew Brees has 90% of the Saints' playoff wins. 90%. Now, they have won 10 playoff games. He's won 9 of them, Steven. The great Drew Brees. Got that Chris Carter on that Winter Warrior authentic as well. And then we have a Warren Sapp secondary headliner, 7 in 10 chance at a headliner, plus a vault key left, 80% chance at a headliner or a vault key in that vault series. Yeah, I just went over it, Eric. I would definitely rewind about a couple minutes and see the full rundown, but just went over this. Almost everything is left. Warren Sapp, Terry McLaurin. We have CJ Stroud, Tim Tebow Flex, Baker Mayfield, Fred Warner, Trevor Lawrence, Eli Manning, Drew Brees. Yes, we pulled Mahomes. Yes, we pulled Jefferson, but almost everything else that's good, Steven, is still available in the series.
Right, absolutely.
Still available. Come and get it, guys. Let's do that class dismissed here tonight. So it is 9:03. We'll go to at least 9:30 tonight, minimum. We'll revisit things at 9:30, Steven. You guys let me know what you want to break. The customers, as always, do decide what we break here in the room.
Yep, and we're forward to go on that college single now, so, I mean, that break is very likely going to happen tonight.
Let's go. Let's get that college done tonight. We're talking about college. The single box in the college in particular. So 4 to go there, guys. That break will go down tonight. Definitely think in the next 26 minutes, Steven, I'd be shocked if we don't knock out the college single. I would probably put that as the best bet break to happen tonight. I'll go ahead and drop that link in for you guys, the direct link to the college single. $92 potentially for a Tim Tebow Speedflex worth probably about $1,500. Is he your best college football player of all time?
Tim Tebow?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about all time because obviously I haven't seen all time. But
Yeah.
my lifetime.
Of your lifetime?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I put
Who's
him
been better?
I put him number 2 because I'm a Reggie Bush fan.
I mean, I didn't.
But Tim Tebow,
I didn't like Reggie Bush because I like Notre Dame, but obviously Reggie Bush was different.
he was different. But so was Tebow.
Yeah.
Running with power, with speed, passing the ball in college. The college athletes were not big enough to handle Tim Tebow.
No, they were not.
Not big enough. Joe is gone. Joe Montana is gone. Yes, sir. And Sean, I'll drop the live break page link for you. But these are, for the most part, NFL divisional breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win. For every spot you buy, you get randomized to the division. let's just say you land in the NFC North. If a Bear, a Packer, a Viking, or a Lion comes out, you win the helmet. So hopefully that makes sense. What do you think? What's a replica, Tyler? Do you mean a replica?
He's talking about replica helmets, yeah.
So replica helmets are worth a little bit less than authentic helmets. Full-size authentic typically worth, depending on the player. The helmet alone are worth around $300, Steven. A lot of the big names are worth, $800, $900, $1,000. Some of the lesser names could be worth $400 to $500. The rep, I would say, is probably worth about half the authentic unsigned, maybe $150 or so. You had some good autographs, though, could be $300, $400, $500, $600, $700. A lot of it depends on how good of a player you got. Now, the black and blue is the slightly damaged series, so those could be worth a little bit less. But really, the biggest thing in autograph value, Steven, the authentics are worth the most, but the reps are the second most expensive helmets that we offer. If you get a big name, it's worth a lot of money. The bigger the name, the more it's worth. I'll put it that way. Nice and simple. Looks like we have a gift here, Steven.
Okay.
Would you guys please gift the Bo Nix to Chuck Mulligan? Thanks, says Jonathan Jenkins. All right, sounds like there might be a side trade they're doing, but for our purposes, Steven, we'll call it as a gift to Chuck Mulligan. Done, guys. Done, done, done. I believe our first gift / trade of the night. Now that college quad, Steven, let me change my prediction. I said college single most likely to happen. College quad.
Yeah, right.
Two to go. Two to go in that college quad. 4 boxes coming up. This will happen tonight. College quad. 2 spots left. Let's get it, guys. Let's get that college quad box. This is one that is going down tonight. Thanks, Cheeks. Well worth it in my eyes, says Cheeks. I'm not sure exactly what the trade is, that you guys are talking about, Steven. But if you guys are both happy, congratulations.
That's
right?
what's true. That's what truly matters.
Right? So who's going to get that college quad? Could have Baker Mayfield coming out. Could have the Eli Manning, Drew Brees, the Tim Tebow Speed Flex. Now, there's a lot of options in that college quad, Steven. A lot of really, really good options, I would argue, in the college quad. Oh, yeah, I would say that's worth it. Obviously, it depends on your team, but I would say that's worth it. Knicks for a Gronk.
Okay.
So congratulations on the Rob Gronkowski, and congrats to Chuck on the Bo Nix. I mean, if you're a Bronco fan, I'll take that deal.
Oh, yeah.
As a neutral, I might lean Gronk, but depends on how much you would think of Bo Nix. But for a Bronco fan, 100% makes sense.
It's a great hit right there in that front.
Yeah, so Chuck, the college football helmets are assigned by teams. Looks like you got in the first quad break. Let's see here. College quad. Chuck, I don't see you in that quad.
I have Chuck in the double.
The double? Oh, the first double that happened, Steven?
He was in the first double, and he's in the second quad.
I got you. So you're in the second quad, Chuck. So they're grouped by teams for the college breaks. So Texas Tech and Georgia, same person gets both spots. LSU and BYU, same person gets both spots. Actually, Miami is its own spot, we decided. Purdue A&M, Steven gets either, for example, if Breeze comes out, would get the Drew Brees. Manziel comes out, would get the Manziel. So those were the randomized spots for you guys, Chuck. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You bought 1 spot. You did not win, unfortunately, in that break. Technically, in a double, it's 2 1 in 8 chances. But he's in the second quad, you said, Steven. That will happen. And yes, 4 boxes in a quad, Eric. If it says quad box break, 4 boxes, double box break, 2 boxes, single box break, 1 box. You keep your same division for all the boxes. For example, in that practice squad, Steven, practice squad double, you get the NFC North, you can win Justin Jefferson and Jaden Reed with 1 spot, for example. Right. So, yes, 4 boxes It is the same division for all 4 boxes, Eric, or the same college slot for all 4 boxes. I like the quads. And the quads are definitely a personal favorite because more items come out. I do like the quads personally for me, Steven. My favorite type of breaks, the quads. So 9:10, we're going till 9:30 at least. So 2 to go in that college quad, 4 to go in that college single. If at 9:30 we're still not full on that quad, Steven, we'll leave it for tomorrow's show. I would say 2 spots in 19 minutes.
That should
very
be
reasonable.
Very reasonable.
Very, very reasonable for you guys tonight. Let's get that college quad. We know where we'll stand after 4 boxes. I'll put it that way, Steven. We'll have a better idea of where we stand after those 4 boxes in the college quad. So otherwise, up to you guys. Like I said, about 19 more minutes at least of the show. Trivia King is the chase. No chase wheel spin at the current moment, Steven. So we'll go as early as 9:30. Could be as late as 10 o'clock. Could be 11 o'clock, depending on how hot the orders are. But there's 51 people watching.
Oh, that's plenty.
There's got to be at least 2 guys that want to get in that college quad. Want to get a name like Tim Tebow. Want to get a name like Eli Manning, Drew Brees. I mean, we're talking about some of the best quarterbacks to ever play college,
right,
and even pro football.
You're not
in
wrong.
the case of Brees, Manning, these are all guys that will be Hall of Fame quarterbacks.
Yep, absolutely.
So you guys let me know what you want to do. Ball's in your court, guys. You make those moves. We are more than happy. Whatever it is you guys want to do, we'll do it here in the break room. More than happy to. Otherwise, though, Steven, I think it's Alex back with me tomorrow. I know Alex has been skipping a few Wednesdays for production. He did do production today. So it'll be Alex and I back at it tomorrow. You and Dom will be in the room, I believe, on tomorrow night. You and Dom Pellegrini.
Yep. So, I mean, that's the plan for tomorrow.
Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
But, I mean, yeah, college, that Tim Tebow's still out there. So many great authentics, like you're saying. I mean.
Alex is sick. I see your message. It might be Alex tomorrow. He's a little under the weather.
As it sits right now.
Yes, but it'll be somebody with me tomorrow, Steven. Let's get that college single closed, says Clapping Cheeks. Let's do it. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more about that college single. JJ wants to get a beautiful W in that series. There's always somebody here, Steven. I'll put it that way. Always somebody. Do we have any Florida Gator fans in the room, Steven?
I know. Oh, who was it?
Blake Miller.
Sergeant Boyd, is he the Florida fan?
I think so. Sergeant Boyd is a Florida fan. I think
right? Yeah.
that does sound right, Steven.
I mean,
Sarge is definitely
Sarge's
a
been in
Gator.
here the past few days. This is the
Right?
day. Like,
It's your time, Sarge. If you're out there, Sergeant Boyd's, could be your time to strike. Could be your time to strike here in the break room, Sarge. Sergeant Boyd's in the house, perhaps. Latino Heat must have eaten too much hot sauce, says Bob. That could be the case, Steven. That could be the case for the man, the myth, the legend, Latino Heat, eating that hot sauce, apparently, here from Bobby B. He might have just seen too many hot helmets in the break room.
yeah, right.
And been like, I don't know.
That's why I was, yeah.
There's too much heat in this break room, guys.
It's true.
And got a little fever from it. Yeah, hopefully Alex feels better. So somebody will be here tomorrow. I'll put it that way. Somebody will be here in the break room tomorrow.
Wow, Brooklyn stunned the Rockets.
In basketball tonight?
Basketball, yeah. Goodness gracious.
So let's get this randomizer down. Yeah, hopefully you guys had some good bets tonight. I just missed my Celtics live bet, Steven.
Oh, what'd you
But
get them at?
7.5. The worst.
They were cruising pretty much all.
They're up 10 with like a minute to go.
Yeah,
So it was a bad beat. But I did get earlier tonight the over on the Mavs Sixers game.
There you go.
So 51 people watching, guys. Are we breaking anything else tonight, or are you guys done for the night? I say Josh Andres gets wind of that Tim Tebow speed flex, Steven. He'll be shutting down that break. No doubt about that. He'll shut down that break in a hurry, Mr. Andres. So, how's Bob doing? Any hockey tonight, Bob? I haven't seen Bob in the chat as much recently. Probably no hockey if he hasn't told us about it, right? The Rangers today. No Rangers game today, Steven. Actually, hold on. Nope, the Islanders played, not the Rangers, though. So, Steven, you know very well what happens in our break room. You and I hype something up. It happens sometimes. The customers hype something up. It happens right away.
It's almost nearly 100%.
Nearly 100%. So what would you guys like to break tonight? College single, 4 to go. College quad, 2 to go. Our best 2 bets at a break. I mean, I think of college football too, Steven. I think of like some of these college football helmets are so iconic, right? Like Oklahoma. Iconic college school. Baker Mayfield. Ohio State. C.J. Stroud. Terry McLaurin. These are ones you got to have in your PC.
Right.
The Clemson lid looks sweet for Trevor Lawrence. So what do you guys think? Someone just got in. Is that college?
It's the college single, so that's 2 to go.
2 to go in the college
They're
single.
both 2 to go now.
Came back from Florida after 5 days in awful warm weather, says Bob. 76 degrees in February is just terrible. Yeah, totally, Bob. Totally terrible. Meanwhile, it's like 20 degrees here in the Chicagoland area. Definitely terrible, Bob. I feel so bad for you, Bob Boulay.
Oh, Bob.
I feel so bad for this guy, Steven. Our guy, Bobby B.
Awful warm weather.
Feeling so bad for him. So 2 to go in each. 25 here, 20 here in Idaho as well. So Amber, where's Amber from? Is she Wisconsin or just a Packer fan? And Batman saying 20 in Idaho. None of that sounds good, to be honest, Steven. None of that sounds good at all, in my opinion.
Right.
Very, very cold weather out there. And Chuck with the worst one of the bunch. Negative 25 in Alaska.
Yeah, Chuck, stay warm, bro.
Chuck,
stay warm,
be careful, my man. Be careful, Chuck. That is brutal. Who's going to close the college quad? Great question, Kyle. Is Kyle in that quad?
He put it to 2.
It could be Kyle.
No, I'm saying he put it to 2.
Oh, put it to 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
so
got
Kyle
3
made
spots.
his move. He needs some company, Steven.
Kyle put it to within striking distance.
Kyle's the guy. Kyle's the guy here in this break room. 22 in Cleveland, says Bradley. All right. Kind of cold just about everywhere.
In
Steven.
general, right?
Kind of cold this time of year just about everywhere. Blustering 80 in Houston, says William. Oof. William.
The misery.
80 degrees. Jealous of that Houston weather. All right, Steven, we got 11 minutes to get that college done. 2 to go in the single, 2 to go in the quad. We are not staying past 9:30 if those are not sold out. Got to put a timer on it. Those got to be sold out by 9:30 or we are out of here for the night, Steven.
Right.
Out of here for the night if those are not sold out by 9:30. So get in there, guys. Make those moves. Let's college, right?
Oh, my gosh.
What happened?
It's the way the Nets won. They scored 2 threes in 9 seconds. They were down 4.
Did they Reggie Miller it?
Kind of, yeah. Essentially.
Oh, very nice.
2 different
That's-
people, though, I think, hit a 3.
That's a choke job from
Yep.
Houston.
Mm-hmm.
Choke job. My daughter wore shorts to school in February. Oof.
All right.
William.
Both are closed.
Which one closed first?
Well, they both closed at the same time.
So quad will be first.
Yep. Mhm.
If 2 breaks close at the same time, we do the one that has more break spots. 84 in Dallas, says Glenn. Danny tried to get the last 2 spots, but was too late. Makes sense. You cannot wait in this break room. They sell out fast, even. No doubt about that. All right, so this is the college quad will be first.
Yep, college quad coming up
Guys,
first.
there's 63 of you guys watching. I am more than happy to keep the night going tonight.
No matter the lies Colin tells you before
Yes,
he gets off,
we
are happy to keep going.
We could be here all night if you want. With that said, Steven, after these two breaks, we'll be mostly wide open on the break page. So if you guys want to keep the night going, start getting the orders now, right? Start getting the orders now.
I mean, yeah, just start setting up the look.
Right? Drop me 4 box numbers in our second college quad. Bubba Lowe, we got Charles Quint, Daniel Brunkenhofer, Kyle Cassius, and Samuel Palladino in here. So who's got 4 numbers in the quad box break here?
Is Texas Tech supposed to be by itself? I thought Georgia was up there.
It is Georgia. You're right. Texas Tech and Georgia, Stephen. That is correct.
Just making sure.
If Bradley Williams is in, he should call the boxes. Bradley
and Miami's by itself,
is
right?
not in this one. No Bradley in this one, but Bradley has been doing quite the job calling out box numbers,
Right.
Stephen. He has been automatic
You
on
can
the
ask
box
him
calls.
for suggestions, but that might take too long.
Yes. Ask Bradley what he suggests. So who's got the numbers, guys? College quad. Sam's got 1. Sam's got 1. Thank you, Sam. And then Kyle had the other 4. So let's do 7 for sure. And then Kyle, you know the drill. You can have 2 of those numbers, my man. 2 of those numbers are good. Or 3 of those, excuse me, Steven. 3 of those are good. So 7 coming off the board. 2, 16, 28, and 30. I did have the live over in the Bulls game. That might hit 256.5.
That should be.
So I need 1 more free throw. So we should be good.
I mean, it would have been a great day if they lost, but that's
Right?
okay. That's okay. If they want to win via the Matas Buzelli's route, then that's fine.
Yes. Knicks win. Says Bob, north of the border, Cat 27 and 20. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, but was he perfect shooting from the field?
30 will not be in that quad. So Kyle wants to remove 30.
Okay, sounds good.
So 2, 16, 28, and 7.
2, 7, 16, and 28, right? Those
Yes,
are the
sir.
4 boxes?
Those are the 4 boxes.
Sounds good.
All right, let's get these guys put in this quad box. Bubba, Charles, Daniel, Kyle, and Samuel, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Comment, can I interest you in the Chiefs to win from behind at plus 170 on DraftKings? So what is that, Bradley? You're saying that they're
Go
gonna
down 3-0, I think, and then.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that happening. It happened in the last 3 Super Bowls they won, Steven.
Exactly.
They were down double digits in all 3 of them. To the Niners twice and the Eagles. That plus 170, Bradley. That sounds good to me, man. That sounds very, very good to me. Plus 170 on the Chiefs to come back from behind. I mean, they tend to do that quite a bit in these big games.
At least, like, the opening drive.
Right?
Like, Eagles get the ball first, I could absolutely see them.
Now, as a Chief fan, I'm hoping that they're not behind at all, Steven.
Yeah.
Because it is more nerve-wracking.
It's annoying.
So they have to trail at any point, then win.
Yep, exactly. So you can go down 3-0 and then.
Okay. Look, Bradley, I could see it happening. I'm not personally going to bet it, though, because I don't want to cheer for them to be behind, Steven.
If I'm betting 2 things to happen, I at least need, like, double my money in return.
Yeah, I mean, that's more than double, plus
No,
170.
Like, fine, then triple. I need triple
Okay.
my money. I need a plus 200 or higher.
I got you.
If I'm asking for 2 things to happen.
Well, college quad coming up. We got ourselves Daniel Brunkenhofer in the Texas Tech and Georgia spot. Charles Quint in the LSU BYU. Bubba Lowe in Miami. Samuel Palladino, Purdue and A&M. Wisconsin and Tennessee for Kyle Cassius. Samuel's got Ole Miss and Notre Dame. And then Kyle's got Florida, Oklahoma. That could be Tebow, could be Mayfield. Ohio State, CJ Stroud, and Trevor Lawrence in the Clemson spot. There is a ton, and I do mean a ton, of quarterbacks out there, Steven. Got a lot of quarterback headliners in this series. The quarterback, the most important position. The quarterback, also the most valuable autograph you can get. So, a lot of QBs in here. All right, full-size authentic coming up. Is it a headliner here at the college? You know what? It is a headliner. We got the HD inscription 2017 Heisman Trophy. First overall pick, Baker Mayfield. Oklahoma spot, Kyle Cassius. That boy Kyle, the Baker Mayfield authentic. That is very, very nice. I mean, Baker Mayfield this season, top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns. One of the best quarterbacks in the game today. Looking like that first overall pick. Oh, yes. Looking like that Heisman Trophy winner he was at Oklahoma. Nice job, Kyle. Baker Mayfield. Nice, Kyle, says Sam. And high tide, by the way. Tony Romo, O.J. Simpson, Devontae Adams, and Ricky Williams. 4 headliners, I think, in 9 diamond boxes left. Nice, Kyle, says Sam. Dang nice, says Amber. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very, very nice indeed here, guys. On the Baker Mayfield for Kyle Cassius. It's what Kyle does, Steven. W's. W's here in the break room. I'm actually going to stretch my legs and get more Post-it notes. You're good. I do need some Post-it notes here. Alrighty. 1 down, 3 more to go. Sean says, Dak, Mississippi State authentic for Baker for the Cowboy fans. Okay. Putting a little trade offer out there for Cowboys Nation. Never hurts to shoot your shot.
Right.
Baker for Dak Attack. All right, the second box coming up here in our quad. Box 7 on the way. I call it the John Elway box, Steven. Box 7. All right. Oh, I'm glad we put this spot back in action. And this is a very talented quarterback.
There he is.
Carson Beck. A lot of folks had this guy as a first-round pick. Obviously, not his best season this year. He's going to transfer, but Carson Beck could have a very bright future, Steven. Still a young quarterback. You know, interceptions could still be worked on. Daniel Bruckenhofer, Carson Beck on the Georgia full-size helmet. Kyle, would you trade the Baker for the Joe Montana ND helmet on the table, says Bradley.
Oh, okay.
Shooting a shot. It's a big shot, of course, with Joe Montana, but I always say never hurts to ask, right? Never hurts to ask.
No, it does not.
So nice hit there. Daniel on the Carson Beck replica. Mr. Brunkenhofer. All right, 2 down, 2 to go, guys. 2 down, 2 to go here in the college. I'll hold the Baker for now, says Kyle. No worries, my guy, says Bradley. Makes sense. I mean, Joe Montana is Joe Montana, Steven. No doubt about that. So it makes a lot of sense. But I do think Kyle Baker is the real deal. He'll definitely grow in autograph value as he goes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he'll ever equal Joe Montana, though. I mean, you know, so I would probably say a smart decision on that one. All right, 2 more to go in the quad. 2 more boxes in our quad college. Got another full-size helmet coming up. And someone earlier was asking Steven, why is there no Michigan in this series? Well, here's a college Hall of Famer out of Michigan, Anthony Carter, on the full-size helmet. Now, we did say, guys, all the non-headliners will be a top spot draw of everyone in the break. And last time, Steven, we did this, I went with the names from the original list.
Yes.
So I'm going to do that the same thing. Top name getting one of the greatest Michigan Wolverines, Steven. When he got done playing in Michigan, all sorts of receiving, return records, one of the best college players ever, the Hall of Famer, Anthony Carter. So we are going 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks. Kyle Cassius, winner of the Anthony Carter rep helmet.
Kyle, very nice.
So that is
the 908 number?
Yep, yes, sir. 2 dubs for Kyle here in this break already. With one more to go, and Kyle's got the Florida spot. Would you know, Steven? Got the Florida spot for the Tim Tebow Speed Flex. All right, Kyle. 226908, Anthony Carter. All right, we'll put this bad boy back in the box. That one is a rep. Yes, Kyle Cassius. Full-size replica on the Carter. We had, what, a better than a 50% chance at a headliner? Got to be some non-headliners in there too, though, Steven, right?
Right, absolutely.
All the photoed headliners are authentic, guys. Some of the and more items could be reps, though. Joey Bosa and Johnny Manziel, secondary headliners. Those, Steven, could be rep or authentic. I guess we'll find out. But if it's a photoed headliner, it is most definitely a full-size authentic. That is for sure. All right. Let's just take a peek here. You know what? This is different, Steven. This is different. How about Fred Taylor on the Gator rep?
Oh, there we go.
The 96 national champion inscription. One of the better running backs in the NFL, Steven, with the Jaguars all those seasons. That is the Florida spot, Kyle Cassius. National champion running back, Fred Taylor. More than 10,000 yards in his career with the Jaguars. Awesome, awesome helmet, Kyle Cassius.
Very nice.
Number 2 on the random was Samuel Palladino, Kyle. He was the second one down on the random. I'm guessing he's going to gift it to him. That's my guess he's going to do. Love the Michigan helmet. Looks very, very nice. Very, very nice. Fred Taylor. The Gator helmet is nice too, by the way.
I know. I love the iconic orange, right?
Gator helmet, nice as well. Fred Taylor rep. I mean, think about those Jaguar teams, Steven, back in that day with Mark Brunell, Fred Taylor, Keenan McCardell, more than 11,600 rushing yards. Former Pro Bowler as a pro, and he was a beast at Florida. Former All-American, All-SEC, and national champ, of course. And we do have a gift. Sam Palladino has been gifted the Anthony Carter.
Okay, I'm just going to take this.
Yeah, just call it as a win for him. And actually, I can write it back up here. I'll rewrite it.
Just rewrite it real quick. Perfect.
Yeah, you're good. So, yeah, Sam was that second spot after 12 clicks. That's nice of you, Kyle, says Theo. Yeah, Amber is very nice of him. He's a nice guy, that Mr. Kyle. So we'll just use Sam's order number in the same break. Samuel Palladino. I mean, Michigan helmet, one of the most iconic helmets out there, Steven.
Right.
I know a lot of guys don't know about Anthony Carter, but back in his day, one of the best Michigan Wolverines of all time.
He was that guy.
He's a college football Hall of Famer, and rightfully so. Wow, man, that's so nice of you, Kyle, says Sam. What's your email, Kyle? Sam might return the favor. I know Kyle's a Cowboys fan, so if you have a Maybe like a cowboy filler hit, Steven. Could be a nice little gift in return. And that was the quad. The headliner ratios, believe it or not, just got better.
Yes.
I think we did pull the Kamara in there, but Breeze,
Yes,
Stroud,
Kamara, we did pull.
Manning, Tebow, McLaurin, Sapp, Trevor Lawrence, and Fred Warner. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners now in 18 boxes left. With the Bosa and Manziel, 10 and 18 chance at a headliner. Pretty good in the college. So college single, Jonathan Jenkins, Scott Deans, Taylor Heifetz, Bobo Lowe, and Samuel Palladino. Thank you so much, says Sam. I love Michigan. There we go. So go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, in the college single box here. College single, ready to mingle here in the break room. Jonathan, Scott, Taylor, Bubba, and Samuel in this break, Steven. Let me know, guys, what you're thinking here. 18 says Sam. All right, 18 works. That was first. Box 18 works in the college.
18?
18, yes, sir. All right, we'll go 12 clicks for our spots. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun in the college break here. Nope, hold on. Let me get 8 names in here. Samuel got a second spot there at the bottom. Let's see here. Let me refresh that break page. So, guys, we're mostly open right now. So if you guys want to keep the night going, get those break spots. I do not want this to be the last break tonight, Steven. But if these guys don't start ordering, it's possible it is the last break of the night. I'll do a real quick top-to-bottom rundown after this break to give them all the 4-1-1. But if nothing is close after this, this could be the last break of the night. You guys order, we'll more than gladly keep going all night long. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Bubba Lowe up top. Texas Tech and Georgia spots for Bubba. Scott Deans, LSU, BYU. Taylor Heifetz, Miami. Jonathan Jenkins, Purdue and A&M. Bubba Lowe, Wisconsin and Tennessee. Samuel Palladino, Ole Miss and Notre Dame. Samuel's got the Florida and Oklahoma spot. Then Ohio State and Clemson for Scott Deans here. Box 18. The Peyton Manning, the Jay Jettas box. Caleb Williams on the Bears. Steven, a good football number. All right. Oh, boy. What is this helmet? A beautiful Minnesota Gopher helmet. It's the roll the boat is what they do over there with their head coach, Steven. It is the talented receiver for the Ravens, Rashad Bateman.
Oh, nice.
Down the stretch, number 1 receiver with the injuries to Zay Flowers. Had a bunch of touchdowns late in the season. Beautiful face mask. Minnesota full-size rep. I said a 10 and 18 chance at a headliner, Steven, with the secondary names. Now 10 and 17. So Minnesota does not have a spot. It's a top spot draw. Top name after 12 clicks is going to snag the Rashad Bateman helmet. Where are we at, Raven fans? This guy had quite the season, Steven.
He was catching
Rashad
some big
Bateman.
touchdowns by the end of the year. I think he got the touchdown in the...
Against the Bills?
Against the Bills, and I think he had against the Steelers, too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he was becoming a nice, reliable target.
The guy's a dude.
Lamar, right? Yeah.
The guy's a dude. 12 clicks. 11, 12th and final click. It is Samuel again. Samuel Palladino strikes again, Steven. Closer magic. He's got the Rashad Bateman. Love the Gophers, says Amber. Yeah, the Gopher lids are very clean, by the way. This face mask, Steven, is very, very nice. Rashad Bateman rep. I know for a lot of guys that see the reps, they get discouraged, Steven. I would be the opposite way, just because it means that the headliner ratios got better. It also means the authentic helmet ratios also got better.
Right.
So don't get discouraged. Keep on playing. Keep on getting these awesome, awesome break hits. Rashad Bateman. All right, let's do a top to bottom rundown, and then we'll see.
How about we don't?
How about we don't? Something sold out?
Yep. Another college single.
Let's do it. Even better. Who got it? Someone bought it out?
No, it's Josh, Kyle, and Michael C.
These guys tag teamed. I like it. Well, good. Good. Like I said, guys, you order the spots, we will gladly rip open the boxes. You guys get the spots, we'll definitely make the magic happen here in the break room. Being from Minnesota, says Amber, went to a lot of games when I was growing up. There we go.
Right,
So you're a Packer fan from Minnesota. How did that work, Amber? Interesting, Steven.
Probably didn't like seeing all the losing, so.
Probably. I mean, I don't know. We have a Packer fan from Chicago and Dom here.
Yeah, right? See, I mean, I'm sure he's just like, I don't want to deal with any of that. That seems horrible.
College single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Amber says, yes, my whole family's from Wisconsin. Okay.
There you go.
Aren't you from Wisconsin, Steven?
I'm from here, technically.
From here, but you lived
grew
in
up-
Wisconsin.
Yeah, I lived there for a little bit.
I gotcha. Josh Montgomery, Kyle Cassius, Michael Convey, guys. I need a box number in the single for the college. Who's got a single box number? The single is ready to mingle here in the break room. Who's got the goods here? Kyle wants 30, right? 30 was the one he removed last time, Steven. He has to know what's in that 30 box, right? He was curious. Has to know. I don't blame you one bit, Kyle. We'll get 30 off the ticker in the college. And all of a sudden, Steven, we're starting to run out of boxes. All of a sudden, starting to run low on these boxes. All right, so Josh, Kyle, and Michael, good luck, guys. We'll throw you guys in our randomizer here. Box 30? Got 5, 6, 7. It's 12 clicks. All right, Michael Convey up top. Michael's got the Texas Tech and Georgia spots. Kyle Cassius has LSU, BYU. Kyle's got Miami, Purdue, and actually, I think we've been spelling Purdue wrong. I'll get it fixed, no problem. Purdue and Texas A&M. We got Wisconsin and Tennessee as Kyle. Josh has Ole Miss and Notre Dame. Florida and Oklahoma from Josh. And Ohio State and Clemson from Kyle Cassius here. Box 30 of 30 here in our college series. Boy, we are skipping the authentics, Steven. Skipping the authentics. I love this hit, though. Former Heisman Trophy winner. Not the biggest guy, but man, was this guy awesome. It is Doug Flutie. And this is the Heisman 84. Had that iconic Hail Mary. We are once again going top spot. It's not a photo headliner, not a secondary headliner for the Doug Flutie. Flutie Flakes in the house. Flutie Flakes in the house here. 12 times, top name getting Dougie. Still relevant, Steven. He's in those commercials, of course, with the awesome Nugenics commercials. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. 9, 10, 11, 12th, and final click. We got Kyle Cassius. Kyle strikes again. Congrats, Kyle, on your Doug Flutie. The 226916, Steven. Top name after 12 clicks. Had a good career in the NFL, too.
He played a long time.
Yeah, CFL guy in college. I got his chance with the Bills, among other teams. Did pretty good. Who caught the Hail Mary from Flutie, says Bob. I'll be honest, Bob, I have no idea. I know this about Doug Flutie, though,
Some guy.
Steven. In the history of the NFL or the CFL, he's got the most passing yards ever. 6,619 passing yards. 1991 CFL season.
There you go.
Made the Pro Bowl in 98 in the NFL. Won 6 CFL Most Outstanding Players and 3 Grey Cup MVPs and 3 Grey Cup championships. Gifted to Josh, says Kyle, so sounds good. Josh Montgomery.
Was he in there?
He was in that one, yep. So I'll use his 226915. Yep, the last drop kick extra point, I believe that was with the Patriots, Alex. And it was Gerard Felon, Bob. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. Bob will let me know, Steven, that got the Hail Mary catch from Doug Flutie. I mean, headliner ratios are getting better and better and better in this college series, Steven.
Right.
I would say let's run it back. Phelan. Gerard Phelan. Steven, on that pronunciation.
Oh.
Yeah, he was good. Batman Flutie was good. Pro Bowler in 98. He was a backup sometimes, but got his chances to start. And when he started, did pretty good. His career record, Steven, as a starter in the NFL, 38-28. 38-28, Steven. That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's not bad at all for Doug Flutie. I mean, I'm looking at 2001, started all 16 games. 98 had 13 games he played and made the Pro Bowl. 20 touchdown passes, only 10 starts in 98 for Doug Flutie. Yeah, he was good. No doubt good. Flutie Flakes.
All right,
Seems
I think
like a nice
Kyle's
guy, too.
taking a shot in the double.
College double?
Yep, Kyle's taking a shot.
I'm guessing he's looking for the Tebow, Steven.
I would imagine so.
I'm guessing so. Alrighty. So this is all Kyle or no?
That's all Kyle. Yes, sir.
All Kyle. College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Kyle. And now we've done 2 singles. We've done, I think, 2 quads. So that's 10 boxes. And this is what our first double, really?
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be...
No, our first double in college?
Is that right?
No,
No,
it's
I'm
our
looking at
third
practice
double.
squad. My
Third
bad.
double.
Third double. So 3 doubles is 6 boxes.
The 2 quads.
14, and the 2 singles, 16.
2 quads. Did we do 2
Yeah,
quads?
2 quads is 8. 8 plus 6 is 14.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep.
And then the 2 singles is 16, which means there's going to be 14 boxes left in college after this break. 14 boxes left. So good luck, Kyle. He says wheel times 2. All right, Kyle. Wheel times 2 it is. College out of 30 here. Omar says good luck, Kyle. Let's go.
Wheel times 2 he's doing.
Wheel times 2. So we have 17, Steven, which is not on the ticker. We have 15 and 19. So I'm going to go with 15 or 19 here for the first box. Maybe number 15, Tim Tebow, perhaps. All right. Looks like 19, Steven. 19. So 19 coming off the ticker. And then we got one more. One more spin of the wheel. It's going to be box 8. So 8 and 19 in the college. And all Kyle. So
Sorry,
there's
what are the 2 numbers one more time?
8 and 19. 2 guaranteed dubs for Kyle. Only 14 boxes left after this double box. At the current moment, we have, boy, that's a lot. 8 authentic photoed headliners in 16 boxes, Steven. With the Bosa and Manziel secondary headliners It's a 10 in 16 chance at a headliner. Let's see where we stand after this college double box. I mean, mathematically, he should get a headliner in this break, Steven. Mathematically should get a headliner in this break, Kyle Cassius. All right, box 8 coming up here in the college. Box 8. He says, let's see Tebow. All right. Kyle looking for Tim Tebow. Well, Kyle.
There
Ask
it
and you
is.
shall receive the Tim Tebow custom rip speed flex with the sick
Nice.
visor, the Heisman Trophy winner, the national champion, the great Tim Tebow.
That
Very,
thing is
very
clean.
heavy indeed, Kyle. That bad boy is insane. So Tebow gonna go over to Kyle. Has all the spots. The winning spot, Tim Tebow on the custom flex. Man, oh man, Steven. That is how we do it in the break room.
Right? Oh my gosh, look at that beautiful lid.
The wheel pays off. Yeah, Kyle. I said usually the wheel doesn't work in my show, but it's different for Kyle. That is 100% legit. An incredible speed flex. Tim Tebow. Probably. We'll do the 4 flexes. Let me think on Montana. I think Mayfield will probably pass for the video, Steven.
I mean, to be fair to Montana, it would be a...
College theme.
No, it's college theme, but like,
Yeah.
it's also just like, well, but Allen's not college. But
No, but I mean, it's Josh Allen.
yeah.
So awesome stuff there, Kyle Cassius. Yay, Kyle says easy. Congrats, says Danny. Big congrats on Mr. Tebow. Such a fire lid here in the break room. Tim Tebow. We could probably do without the Montana. They're all custom, Steven. I agree. They're all custom. They're extra special looking. Beautiful helmets in the room tonight. Kyle with the 8-spot snipe, right, William? Hey, it worked. Buying out the college double. He wanted to get 2 headliners. Got himself a Tebow. Already worth it. And he's getting another authentic, Steven. Another full-size authentic. It's a Texas quarterback. Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers.
Randomization.
Right? Helped Texas get to the CFP semi-round, right?
Semifinal,
Back-to-back years, Steven.
Yeah.
In the CFP semis, Quinn Ewers. Very nice hit, Kyle Cassius, on your Texas authentic. So that is back-to-back. Quinn Ewers, not even a headliner in this series, Steven.
Right.
Not even a headliner, which is nice for Kyle. All right, 226920, Quinn Ewers authentic. Now we'll take a peek at that break page. I'll do a top to bottom rundown, and I'll give you guys until about 10 o'clock, maybe a few more minutes. It is 9:54. Let's revisit that break page at 10 o'clock. If we have movement, we'll keep going. Otherwise, 10 o'clock could be a good sign-off point tonight. More than happy to keep going, guys, if you want. There is no wheel spin, Steven. Trivia King has not filled up. 5 spots to go in the double. 5 spots to go in the single for the Trivia King. All right, let's do this thing. So practice squad got so many big names left in this series, Steven. A better than 50% chance at a headliner. Frank Gore went secondary headliner.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think all those are still available. We have not pulled Baker Mayfield on the jersey, Myles Garrett mini, Amari Cooper speed flex, Josh Hines Allen speed flex, Ed Reed authentic, Aaron Jones flex, Jay Jetta's rep, Kyle Pitts authentic, Edrin James ripped authentic, Drake May authentic, and Jaden Reed on the authentic. We are absolutely loaded in the practice squad, guys. Every headliner but Brian Dawkins still available. We even have Chad Johnson, Michael Penix Jr., secondary headliners. It's a better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. College now down to 14 boxes. still got great ratios in here. I mean, Drew Brees authentic, CJ Stroud authentic, Eli Manning authentic, Terry McLaurin, Warren Sapp, Trevor Lawrence, Fred Warner. 7 authentic headliners in the final 14 boxes. Joey Bosa, Johnny Manziel, secondary headliners, making it a 9 and 14 chance in that college series. Now, we do have the Diamonds, 9 boxes left. Tony Romo, Camo Authentic, looking at you, Cowboy fans. O.J. Simpson with the MVP inscription. Secondary headliners, Devontae Adams and Ricky Williams, 4 and 9 chance in the Diamond helmets. Vault, 10 boxes left, 7 headliners left. Brian Dawkins Authentic, Derrick Henry Rep, Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic, John Elway, Drew Brees, Hall of Fame quarterbacks galore, Chris Carter Authentic, and then Warren Sapp, the secondary headliner, plus a Vault key left in this Vault series. Practice squad single, 5 to go. Trivia King got that Allen Iverson jersey, and we have a secondary headliner, Maurice Jones-Drew in there as well. Maybe a bonus trivia question with bonus money on the line as well. And we do have the jersey break. Still got the, let's see here, Bills Dynasty jersey. That's Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, Hines Ward jersey, Mike Evans jersey, Maurice Jones-Drew, Zay Flowers. 5 headliners left in that jersey series. Running out of boxes in there as well. Diamond single, 6 to go. Minis are down to 10 left. We have, holy cow. We pulled the Ed McCaffrey, Steven, and the Mike Evans in the minis. But we do have Tyreek Hill, the fastest guy, Jim Kelly, Stephon Diggs, Amon-Ra St. Brown. 4 headliners plus the secondary Michael Vick. It's a 5 in 10 chance at a headliner in the mini helmets, guys. We do have the mystery box tab where we have minis, jerseys, and the headliner package available as personals. So a lot of options on that break page. If you want them, guys, come and attack. Otherwise, we'll call it here a night, late in the night here. So let's see. 4 to go in that practice squad double, Steven, is our closest break right now. Practice squad singles, 5 to go. Let me know, guys, if you want to run a practice squad break tonight or if you want to do it for the early show tomorrow. Let me take a peek here. Steve Plecky and Michael Convey got in here in the last couple minutes, so I'll give them a little more time. It's 9:58. Let's go 5 minutes. 10:03. If at 10:03 the practice squad is sold out or 1 or 2 spots to go, I'll give them more time. If we're still 4 or 5 to go, by 10:03, we'll call it a night tonight in that practice squad. 24 boxes left, 13 total headliners, 11 and 24 chance at a photo name. Only one off the board so far being Brian Dawkins. So, ball's in your court, guys. You got until 10:03 to get this break closed up or within 2 or less. If we're not 2 or less to go, wonderful, wonderful pre-fills for tomorrow's noon show. I know Taylor got in as well. Taylor got in the diamond and the practice squad single. Thank you, Tay. So the practice squad single, 4 to go. The practice squad double, 4 to go. So we have until 10:03, 4 minutes to go, Steven. If it stays at 4 or if it's down to 3, we're hopping off. If it's down to 2 or less, we'll stay on a few more minutes, get it closed up tonight.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, let's talk into the show. New stuff, Tyler, almost every day. A lot of our series sell out in a day, sometimes 2, sometimes 3. When a series sells out, we drop a brand new series afterwards. Hit of the show, Mahomes Speed Flex, Steven. This is the best helmet of the night. It's a Rip Tech and Chief lid worth over $3,000. That is hit of the night. I'm going to mix it up for number 2. So look, if we had Josh Allen, Jay Jettas, and Tim Tebow equally often, I would say Tebow is 4th of those 4. With that said, I've never seen a Tim Tebow Speed Flex. It's a college helmet. It's beautiful. I'm going to go Tebow, my number 2 hit of the night. Tebow Speed Flex with the visor. That is my number 2. Yes, we'll go aesthetics. Jay Jettas, The number 3 hit of the night, Justin Jefferson, beautiful Viking and LSU rip lid. And then Josh Allen. It really, to me, Steven, if I'm being honest, it's like a tie for second. I could go Tebow, Allen, Jay Jettas. Any one of these guys are second place. I'm just going to go Tebow because it's different.
You're not upset by any means that you're getting one of those lids in your collection.
What do you think, sir?
I'm going to go Mahomes 1.
Mahomes 1.
It's got the aesthetic. It's also got the value as well. Then I'm going Tebow 2, Jefferson 3, Allen 4. I love
on
the
the same
aesthetic.
page.
Yeah, I love the aesthetics of those.
You know
so
what,
much.
Steven? I'm going to mix it up then. Since I don't want to be exact same, I'll put Allen at 3 then. But they're all amazing. All amazing helmets in the room tonight. No doubt about that.
Okay, practice squad's 2 to go.
All right, so it looks like a practice squad break should go down. Let's give them till 10:05. 4 minutes, 2 spots. Get it closed up. We break it tonight. Otherwise, this will be a break for tomorrow's show. 2 to go in that double, 1 to go in the single. So that's what I'm seeing, Steven.
Okay.
I'll give you guys till 10:05 for both breaks. 10:05 for both.
Oh, I'm one to go in both now, so.
Even better. So obviously those will break. So that'll get us down to 21 boxes in practice squad. Thank you guys. And again, if you guys want to keep going, get the next set of breaks going. We'll keep the night going. If those don't get moving, could be the last 2 breaks we do tonight, but at least 3 more boxes coming up with the practice squad single and the practice squad double. Minimum 3 more boxes tonight, Steven. Minimum. I mean, everything is left but the Dawkins jersey. The series is loaded.
All right, I think the single is closed.
I'm seeing they're both closed, Steven.
Okay, perfect. That makes sense.
So,
but I don't know which one's sold out first.
Let's see. Blake. I think the single went first. I believe. I'll let you 100% confirm, but I believe the single went first.
Yeah, just 1 second. I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, you're good. I think Timothy got in at 10:01 and Blake got in at 10:02.
Perfect. And yeah, it'll be the single first.
And single first, double to follow. So practice squad. And Tyler, we do break every single day. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, 3 shows a day, every single day. So go ahead and drop me a box number in the practice squad single, guys. Single first, double to follow. We're talking about practice here in the break room. Not the game. We're talking about practice. Who's got the numbers here?
All right, it's there. It's just the copy of 1 on the bottom.
Yep, I got you, Steven. So Kyle Smith, new customer Chadwick Wright. Chadwick, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Brian G., Guini, Taylor Heifetz, Tyler Hartman, Michael Convey, Angie Nielsen, and Timothy Boulay. So need 1 box number here in the practice squad single. 1 box number, first come, first serve here. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I will pull up our wheel. We're talking about practice, Steven. Kyle Smith is ready with 8. Thank you, Kyle. Box 8 sounds great.
Box 8 practice squad.
Yes, sir. My favorite number. I believe box 8 was Josh Allen earlier today. So, was Tebow 8 as well?
I think so.
Oh, it's been a good box tonight.
Yeah.
Good box tonight. 12 times, guys.
Box 8. You're right, Allen was 8 too.
Man. All right. We got Michael Convey up top in the NFC North. Chadwick Wright right below in the NFC South. Brian G, NFC East. We got Kyle Smith, NFC West. AFC North is Taylor. Timothy's got the AFC South. We got Angie Nielsen, AFC East. And Tyler Hartman in the AFC West. Practice squad single number 2. The guys in the double box break, you are coming up next here, Steven. They're coming up next in our break room. What do we got here, Steven? Oh, okay. We got a Jackie Smith Arizona Cardinal jersey.
All right.
It's a Cardinal legend. That is Kyle Smith in the NFC West. A Smith for a Smith, Steven. Beckett certified for Kyle. If you don't know Jackie Smith, it's a good time to educate yourself, Steven. Terrific football tight end. Pro Football Hall of Famer. 5-time Pro Bowler. 4-time second-team All-Pro. St. Louis Cardinal legend. The Hall of Famer for Kyle Smith. This is a guy we used to have in the break room, actually, when we first started, Steven. Jackie Smith. Welcome back, Jackie. One of the all-time great tight ends for Kyle Smith. Played way back in the day, Steven. 63 to 77 for the Cardinals. Played with the Cowboys in 78, Jackie Smith. So we said a 13 and 24 chance of the headliner, Steven. It's now a 13 and 23.
Oh, you heard the man.
The ratio's getting better and better and better in the practice squad. Jackie Smith. All right. Putting that jersey right back in the box here, guys. Putting that jersey right back in the box. Double is next. Double box is next. We got ourselves Michael Convey, Joshua Simmons, Michael Convey, Stephen Plecky, Blake Bratcher, Stephen Plecky, Timothy Boulay, and Blake Bratcher again. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. I mean, whether it's the rest of tonight or tomorrow, I definitely think this will be the hot break in the room, Steven, because of the headliner ratios, right? I mean, 13 and 23 chance, 11 and 23 at a photoed headliner. We only pulled 1 jersey. All the helmets are left, and they're all authentic minus Myles Garrett, Mini, and J. Jetta's rep. We got 4 flexes left as well in the practice squad. Stephen Plecky with boxes 2 and 26. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate ya.
2 and 26.
2 and 26. George, we had a Travion Henderson, Ohio State rep earlier. And if you want Buckeyes, CJ Stroud and Terry McLaurin still left in the final 14 college boxes, my man. Still got some goodies left in there. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Michael Convey up top. Michael's got the NFC North. Right below is Michael in the NFC South. Joshua Simmons, the NFC East. Blake Bratcher, NFC West. Stephen Plecky, AFC North. Timothy Boulay, AFC South. Blake, AFC East. And Stephen in the AFC West. 2 and 26 called out by Mr. Plecky. All right, a mini helmet. Unless it's Myles Garrett, Steven, not a headliner. Or if it's a secondary headliner, it's not a secondary headliner. Former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Vikings, Tommy Kramer. So Michael Convey, 2-minute Tommy, Steven, what they call this guy. Nice looking mini, the Retro Vikings. And I always say the diamonds is everything is fire. The vault, everything is fire. Mm-hmm. There will be some filler hits in the practice squad, but the ratio is just getting better and better and better, man. By the box, Steven.
By the box, literally.
We literally cannot hit a headliner in the practice squad, which means they're coming, and they'll be coming fast, I would say, in this practice squad series. It could be just like the college, headliner after headliner after headliner in this series. And this will put us at 21 boxes left after this one. 21 boxes left. Another mini. Another mini. This is a secondary headliner. Michael Convey, back-to-back W's. The first-round pick for the Falcons. Michael Penix Jr.
There he is.
Got Washington to the national championship, Steven. Started late in the season. Looked good, Michael Penix. Looked really good. Almost beat that Commander team in Washington late in the season. Nice job, Michael. It's a Michael for a Michael. Michael Convey, Michael Penix Jr. So 21 boxes left, Steven. 12 total headliners, 11 photoed headliners, which means there's a better than a 1 in 2 chance at a photoed headliner. I would argue, Steven, a Justin Jefferson replica is as good as an authentic helmet.
Right.
9 full-size helmets, 8 authentics in 21 boxes, 9 full-size lids counting the Jay Jettas rep. I don't know, Steven. That's pretty good, right?
That's pretty
That
good.
is pretty darn good in this practice squad. So ball's in your court, guys. If you want to run this back, get those spots. Otherwise, we'll be hopping off here soon. Let me refresh. I'm seeing 8 to go in the practice squad double. And I am seeing 7 to go in the single. So it is 10-11. I'm going to give these guys 5 minutes, Steven. If at 10:15 there's more movement, we'll keep going. If no one else gets in the next 4 minutes, or like one person gets in, we'll call it a 10:15. Guys, you guys buy 3 or 4 spots. If we're 4 or less to go, Steven, we'll keep the party going.
Right.
Keep the party going. Myles Garrett, Baker Mayfield, Amari Cooper, Speed Flex, Josh Hines Allen, Speed Flex, Ed Reed Authentic, Aaron Jones Flex, Jay Jetta's full-size rep, Kyle Pitts, a ripped authentic, Edrin James, that beautiful red and yellow authentic, Drake May, Jaden Reed, 11 photoed headliners, guys. Everything but Brian Dawkins left in the final 21 boxes. It tells you what's rep, what's authentic. Only replica is the, let's see here, it's the, I believe it's the Jay Jettas. Only replica left of the helmets, plus the Myles Garrett Mini. We say this, Steven, the Speedflex helmets, the Speedflex alone worth about $700. You tack on the auto, the visors, the Speedflex is worth, I would say, north of $900, if not $1,000+ in this practice squad. And you can get 2 flexes for less than $100 in that double. Someone just got in.
Yeah,
Michael?
they're just getting the party started in that next practice squad double.
All right, so I think we're 7 to go there, right?
Yep, 7 to go in each of those.
7 to go in each. 2 minutes, guys. If you want to keep the night going, let's get those orders in here for the practice squad. If not, we'll hop off at 10:15. Up to you guys. If you're getting the credit card out, let me know. I'll give you guys a little bit extra time. I know Bradley got in that double box, and Michael got in the single again. So let's see. The double is...
Double's 5 to go.
Double's 5 to go? Actually, I'm seeing 3 to go.
Oh, well, okay. Never mind.
Well, it looks like we'll do another double.
Yeah.
Looks like we'll do another double. Timothy Hike got in as well. Bradley Williams. The double is 3 left. So I'll give you guys 5 minutes. 10:18, Steven. If that's sold out by 10:18, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll do it tomorrow. So 5 minutes now, 4 minutes until 10:18 for the final 3 spots. Tim and Bradley want to fill it tonight. All right, guys, let's do it. Who's going to help them? We do have 43 people watching, Steven.
Oh, that's plenty.
So there's plenty of people to knock out the double box and the single box in the practice squad. Could see more flexes. Low key, Steven. I know it's not a speed flex, but my favorite helmet of the practice squad. I saw it the last practice squad. It's this Edrin James helmet.
It's a beautiful lid, right?
The red and yellow, the combo is ridiculous. I know you think of him as a Colt, but with how cool that helmet looks, I want to see that Edrin James.
Right.
Here's that Josh Hines Allen, by the way. A sick-looking visor on that Speed Flex. I love the clips, his face on there. That's an awesome, awesome lid. One of the best pass rushers in the game. Here's that Kyle Pitts Lunar Authentic ripped helmet. That bad boy, Steven, also super duper clean here in the break room. Very, very clean helmet on Kyle Pitts. So who's getting these helmets tonight? Who's making these moves? I want to see some more boxes, Steven.
Oh, it's going down. We got it. It's closed.
Closed up?
Yes, sir.
The doubles closed up?
Yes, sir.
Doubles coming up. Thank you, guys. These customers never, ever, 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 Steven, cease to amaze me. These guys get the job done night after night with this awesome, awesome fire memorabilia here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I always say it, best customers in the business, man. The absolute best customers in the business here at Ultimate Autographs.
All right. There you go. That's ready to go for you.
Thank you, Steven. And this will put us at how many? 19 boxes left?
19 boxes. Yes, sir.
19 boxes left. That's not a lot of boxes, my man. Not a lot of boxes. All right, let's break this practice squad. Let's break this bad boy. Awesome, awesome practice squad coming up. Michael, Tim, Bradley, Steven, Michael, and Steven again. Let's get that single done in the meantime, Steven. What do you guys say? I mean, we have 11 headliners left. We cannot pull 11 headliners in this one. But first, let me ask for those box numbers. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks. First come, first serve in this double box. Who's got the magic, Steven? Magic in the break room. I love this series. 6 and 25. All right, Bradley. Going with Lunar's birth month 6 and my boy Messi's birthday 25. 6/25, Messi's birthday. It was Golden Retriever Day yesterday. So shout out to my boy Messi. 12 clicks for our spots. 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Steven Plecky, look at me, King of the North. Steven's got the NFC North here in the break. NFC South belongs to Michael Convey. Tim Hike has the NFC East. Bradley Williams, the NFC West. Tim's got the AFC North. It is Steven AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Bradley in the AFC West. Let's get started with box 6. Box 6. Got a full-size helmet on the way, Steven. And those that doubt it, don't doubt it anymore. We got ourselves closer magic, Steven Plecky, Justin Jefferson, Jay Jettas. Every year this man plays, Steven, gets over 1,000 yards. That Mike Evans, 11 straight 1,000-yard seasons. This guy stays healthy, he'll break that mark. Nice job, Steven Plecky. Number 1 all-time, Steven, of any receiver to ever play the game in receiving yards per game.
Right.
Jay Jettas. Very, very, very clean helmet for Steven Plecky. I'll put this one back in the box because we got a better Jettas, the Speed Flex one earlier tonight. And that is the only replica of the full-size big helmet, Steven. All the other full-size helmets left, every single one a full-size authentic.
Nice.
4 flexes, too, by the way.
Right.
8 authentics total. Half of them are speed flexes in this practice squad. Bradley's numbers always deliver, man. This guy, he's the new William McPherson, the new Craig Crenshaw, the new Vinny Battani, Adam Cantwell, these box collar gurus. Steven's the new one. And clapping cheeks, you can gift your friends a gift card. So I'll drop our Signature Club Rewards Program link. I know we have a referral code. It's I believe if you give a $50 gift card, you get some money back. I think it's give 50. They got to spend 100 to get $30 back. So here's that reward program for the gift cards. One more box, Steven. There's a double box here in the practice squad. One more box. 25 here from Bradley. Ooh, this guy. One of the football players I think of, Steven, Eli Manning, who's out there in the college series, down the sideline, one of the best throws I've ever seen.
Right.
The David Tyree throw, a little bit of luck. The Mario Manningham, an absolutely beastly throw, beastly catch. Former Super Bowl champion receiver for the Giants, Tim Hike, NFC East, Mario Manningham. Very nice jersey. Beckett QR code on the Manningham. All right, Tim. Very nice. So, Steven, 19 boxes left. We have 10 photoed headliners. One, Myles Garrett, Amari Cooper, Josh Hines, Allen, Ed Reed, Baker Mayfield, and Aaron Jones. That's 6. Kyle Pitts, 7. Edgerrin James, 8. May 9, Jaden Reed, 10. 11 headliners total with the Chad Johnson. 10 photoed headliners in the final 19 boxes. So, I mean, not much changed. Jay Jetta's awesome helmet, but not much changed, in my opinion, Steven, with these headliner ratios. Tim says, any Giant fans in here, right? I imagine they would love a Mario Manningham, perhaps. All right. Let me refresh that break page. I see 8 to go in the next practice squad double. I do see 4 to go in the single, though. So it is 10:21. I'll give them until 10:25, Steven. This has to be 2 or less to keep going. If it's 4 or 3 to go by 10:25, we're hopping off at 10:25. 3 minutes now. 3 minutes for 2 spots to keep the night going. Otherwise, that'll be a pre-fill or a break early on in tomorrow's show. Every single speed flex left. Josh Hines Allen, Amari Cooper, Aaron Jones, Edgerrin James, the beautiful ripped authentic, the Kyle Pitts ripped authentic. Everything is left in here except for Jay Jetta's and Brian Dawkins. So, options galore. Only question is, are we breaking this tonight? Or are we breaking this tomorrow, Steven? That is the only question marks here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Who's got the answers? Who wants more boxes? I know I would love to get one more done at least tonight, but that's in the customers', decisions. I'm going to see every single one of these headliners, Steven, whether it's the rest of the night or tomorrow's show at 12 and 3.
Right.
I will see every single headliner for sure. Just a matter of how bad do you guys want it. I do see an order coming in, so somebody wants it clearly,
I think
Steven.
the single is closed.
Bradley, Michael, thank you guys. The single is closed up in the practice squad. Thank you guys. Now, if you guys want to keep the breaks going, get in that double break. Get in the next single. We are 7 to go in that double. Wide open in the next single. Tim's a Bucks fan, which makes sense. He's in this break. Got the Baker Mayfield jersey in here for Mr. Tim. This is a single, Steven.
Yes, sir. Single.
Kyle Smith, Michael Convey, Tyler Hartman, Michael and Bradley. Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Single and ready to mingle that practice squad. Terrific series. No doubt a terrific series, the practice squad. And Bradley was going to take a break, Steven. He's out here balling today, right? Out here calling numbers and getting headliners. Bradley Williams here in the break room. That a boy, Bradley, doing that damage, Mr. Williams. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds or so on a box number. Otherwise, I will pull up our wheel to pick. 30 seconds on a box number in the practice squad. The next single is active. The next double is active, guys. You want to keep the party going? Let's knock out those breaks. Let's knock out those breaks if you want to keep the party going tonight. Otherwise, I am more than happy to go to the wheel. Kyle's got a number. Kyle Smith with 7. Thank you, Kyle. I will get 7 off the ticker in the practice squad. Alrighty, guys. Could be the last break of the night, Steven, or we can keep going. It's in the customer's hands, right? They pick when we get off the air. They want to order, we'll keep it going. Otherwise, if we don't order quickly here, this could be it for the night. 11 and 12 clicks. Tyler Hartman up top. Tyler's got the NFC North. NFC South is Bradley Williams. Kyle Smith has the NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC North. Or excuse me, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Tyler Hartman, AFC East. And Bradley Williams in the AFC West. Box 7 called out by Kyle. Heavy ones, Steven. Had a feeling heavy ones were coming with these ratios. I mean, he's been hot tonight. Bradley, another one.
Okay.
Kyle Pitts. The white and red, the lunar with the red rip, the beautiful black visor, talented tight end for the Falcons, former top 5 pick, Steven, had more than 1,000 yards his rookie season. Cannot wait to see him with Michael Penix.
Right.
Dropped off a little bit last couple years, lack of quarterback play. I think Penix and Pitts could be a very, very good duo. Bradley Williams, nice helmet right there on Kyle Pitts. I mean, it's like an authentic had to come out, Steven.
You would think, right?
With
yeah.
these ratios, 18 boxes left now, 9 photoed headliners, 10 total left in the practice squad. That is fire, Bradley, says Polo. It is. It very much is. Very, very clean Kyle Pitts. But, Steven, all 4 speed flexes left. And the Edgerrin James helmet, I mean, you could argue Jay Jetta's rep because it's Jay Jetta's. But arguably, the 5 best helmets in the series in value are left. I'd argue the 4 speed flexes and that sick Edgerrin James. And, I mean, other than Jetta's, what? It's all the full-size helmets, right? Ed Reed, Drake May. These are the best items in the room. Everything that's the best is left except for Jetta's and Pitts.
Mm-hmm.
So
Pretty good stack of names there.
which break? High Tide. The practice squad break just happened. So 10:28. Let me refresh here, Steven. We got 7 to go in that double. And we got 8 to go in the single. So I'll give you guys until, let's call it 10:32. About 3.5 minutes. If at 10:32, we're 3 or 4 spots to go, we'll keep going. If at 10:32, we are still 7, 8, 6, 5 spots away, we'll call it for the night. Ball's in your court, guys. You want to order? We'll keep it going. Josh Simmons. Do you have Josh any breaks or any wins for Josh tonight, Steven?
Breaks or wins?
He wants both, I guess.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure.
He's asking for both.
Simmons, for your
I feel like
breaks
Josh.
you're in, I don't have you in any at the moment. And as for wins,
I thought Josh won something. I could be wrong.
I don't see any.
So it looks like no wins or breaks, Josh. You want to get wins, want to get in breaks, get your spots now. Obviously, guys, I encourage you to get in now. But whatever breaks you hop into that don't fill up tonight, they could happen during tomorrow's program, right? 12, 3, and 6 every single day here in the break room. I mean, worst thing you get in right now, Steven, best case scenario, someone else gets in, we get the break done tonight. Yep. Worst case scenario, you're set up for tomorrow's show at 12 and 3. So if you like something, I always recommend get your spots ASAP. Michael's got a spot. Got actually 2 spots in that single box. Thank you, Michael. So that single is 6 to go, Steven, I believe.
6 to go, yes, sir.
6 to go. So 3 more minutes until 10:32. If we are 4 or less to go, I'll give you guys some more time. If we're still 6 or 5 to go, we'll hop off at 10:32. If you are pulling out the credit card, just say, Kamen, give me a minute, give me 2 minutes. I'm getting the card out. I would like to keep going. So if the cards are coming out, I'll give you a little more time. But if I don't see in the chat, I'm getting the card out. Or if I don't see orders, by 10:32, Steven, we'll hop off here in 2 minutes. Went over the hits earlier. Mahomes hit of the show. We had a sick Jay Jettas, a sick Josh Allen, a sick Tim Tebow. A lot of awesome flexes in the break room tonight. All 4 flexes left in that practice squad, though. So whether it breaks tonight or tomorrow, Steven, I'll get your spots in that break ASAP. Who's joining Michael? Michael's got 2 spots. No one else is in that single yet. Who's going to join Michael? We have 1 person in the double, Steven, I believe. 1 person in the double. Michael by his lonesome in that single right now. Michael's been balling lately. The guy gets it, Steven. The guy gets how it's done in this break room. He has been balling left and right lately here. We do have 1 more order, looks like, here.
Yep, in the practice squad single.
It's called the Make It Awkward Zone. OJ helmet has not come out, Glenn. If you want the OJ in the diamonds, OJ Simpson Lunar Authentic has not come out yet. We are 5 to go in that practice squad single. I said 4 or less, Steven, by 10:32. About to be 10:32. So if you're getting the card out, let me know. If you're getting a spot right now, get it ASAP. Otherwise, this will be a early in tomorrow's show break.
Here we go.
Closed up?
I don't know about that. Hold on.
Kyle got it 4 to go.
Yep,
there we go, Kyle.
Yep.
All right, so you guys just got 3 more minutes for the break room, Steven. 10:32. If the break is sold out by 10:35, we'll break it. If we're 1 spot to go, I'll give you more time, obviously. So 4 or 3 minutes to get us to 1 to go or full here in the break room. So 4 to go in that single box in the practice squad. Here's that link. If nobody gets in by 10:35, we'll call it tonight. But I would love to get this break done tonight, guys. Would love to see this break tonight. Practice squad has been a fire series, to say the least, here of late in the break room, Steven. Absolute heat in this series. So 4 spots to go. All 4 speed flexes left. Never before seen a Josh Hines Allen speed flex. Amari Cooper flex. Aaron Jones flex. Jaden Reed flex. We do have the Drake May, by the way. AFC East, double up Amari Cooper, Drake May. NFC North, double up Aaron Jones and Jaden Reed. Myles Garrett doubles with Ed Reed in the NFC or AFC North, excuse me. So 10:33, couple minutes. Like I said, giving you guys till 10:35. We got to be at least 2 to go. At least 2. I said 1 earlier. If we're 2, I might be nice, Steven. But got to be for sure 2 or less to go. If it's 4 to go by 10:35, it'll be a pre-fill for tomorrow. Like I said, guys, you keep ordering. We'll stay on the air gladly. But when it's like 10:30, 11 o'clock, got to have the orders coming in right away. It's not going to be like if it's 4 to go at 8:30, we'll be on till 9:30. If it's 4 to go at 10:30, we'll be on till 10:35.
Right.
Unless it sells, obviously. So who out there wants to see some action? Packer fans, Viking fans, Bill fans, Patriot fans. A lot of options for you guys. A lot of options here in this practice squad. Otherwise, Steven, any final thoughts in case we don't fill this up for the night?
I mean, if we don't fill it up, that's unfortunate. But I mean, what a great night! Look at these speed flexes you see on the table,
Yeah,
right?
no kidding.
My goodness gracious,
No
Josh
kidding.
Allen,
Look at
Mahomes.
these.
Lots of great QBs coming out, and I mean, of course, as you know, it's the Ultimate Autographs break room. There's so much more to be had.
Right? Someone got in, right? What
Yep.
is that?
Tyler put it to 3 away.
Come on, guys. Don't make it awkward. I said 2 to go. It's 10:35. Is someone closing this break? Or are we pre-filling this tomorrow? I say 2 to go, and it's 3 to go, Steven.
Sometimes, Common, you just have to.
Yeah. I got to lay the law down.
Sometimes you have to.
Got to lay the law down, guys. Anyone getting in there last minute? Otherwise, we're hopping off for the night tonight. Last call. I did say 10:35, Steven. It is 10:35.
If you want to give him till the turn 36.
No, I'm going to 36. I'll say if the order is postmarked 10:35, I'll give you more time. If you guys are getting the card out again, if you're coming out by 2 or 3 spots, put it in the chat. I'll give you more time. But if the order is not postmarked 10:35, or you have not told me in the chat you're getting in, we're leaving this practice squad break for tomorrow's show. Last call, guys. Last call for tonight. Another busy, busy day. Another busy, busy night in the break room, Steven. Just a terrific night. We've had very few shows that have not been terrific. It's been nonstop here in the break room. Birthdays tomorrow, says Glenn. Hoping my girlfriend has been paying attention to what I've been doing online. Okay. Tim says he'll grab 2. I get him now, Tim. Actually, Danny just grabbed 2. So, if Tim grabs 2, we're sold out, Steven, right?
Well, he only needs to grab 1.
Actually, 1 to go. 1 to go. So, Tim only needs 1 spot, my man. 1 lone spot left here in the practice squad. Well, that escalated quickly, Steven. That escalated very quickly here in the break room. So that'll happen for sure now that we're 1 to go. You know, don't typically sign off with 1 to go, especially in a break that we know we're going to fill, right?
Yeah. Come on, guys. Let's just do this. Rip the Band-Aid off.
Let's go.
Odds are, is the person who gets this spot, they might win. I mean,
The closer magic has
it's
been...
very real. It's a very
Closer
real
magic
thing.
has been very, very real in the break room tonight, Steven. Closer magic left and right, guys, in the breaks tonight. So who's it going to be? Who's going to close up this break? Again, it's the same. Closed out, by the way, Steven.
All right.
Same deal as last time. If we order ASAP, if we get this break moving right away, we'll keep going. If not, the last break tonight. And we are 7 to go in that double. So, I mean, Steven, we have, 10 headliners left in the last 18 boxes?
Can't pull them all in this
We
one
cannot
box.
pull them all in this one. So, if you're interested in practice squad, jump in the next single, jump in the next double right away. So, practice squad, single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve here in the practice squad single. Whose GME time says I'm back?
I'm guessing that's this guy who closed it out.
Is that Devin Gem?
I'm guessing that's him.
He's got 4 orders with us, so a relatively new guy in the break room.
But he's back.
He's back. He's from New England, Steven. Maybe he wants the Drake May authentic.
Right?
Right? Oh, it's full, Danny. It's full. Need a box number. Michael, Tyler, Kyle, Tyler, Danny, and Devin. I see 28 from Michael, just ahead of Danny and Kyle. So, Steven, 28 it is in the practice squad.
Okie dokie.
All right, 12 clicks. Good luck, folks, in the practice squad. This is a single box break. Single box break. Not a double, a single here in the practice squad. All right, all right, all right. 12 clicks. Got 5, 6. Yep, we got you. You're in the break. The break's coming up right now. So Tyler Hartman, NFC North. Kyle Smith, NFC South. Michael Convey, NFC East. Danny Esquivel, NFC West, AFC North. Devin Gem, AFC South. Tyler Hartman, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West here. Single jersey has 4 spots left, says Clapping Cheeks. Get it closed up if you want. Otherwise, that'll be a break for tomorrow. It does seem like right now, Steven, late in the night, it's practice squad or bust, because it's the hot break here late in the night. With all the authentics left, it makes sense. It makes a whole bunch of sense. Well, about darn time. It is our first practice squad speed flex. Amari Cooper on the Buffalo Bills flex. One of the best route runners in the game, Steven. I always say it. No matter the team, no matter the system, Amari Cooper is really, really good.
Right.
Pro Bowler with the Browns, the Raiders, the Cowboys. Over 1,000 yards with all three. AFC East, Tyler Hartman, Amari Cooper. That is nice. Biletnikoff Award winner at Bama, Steven. 5 Pro Bowls. More than 10,000 receiving yards. About 13,000 is the magic number. You get to 13,000, you probably make the Hall of Fame. Amari Cooper's only 30 years old, Steven. He'll probably get to 13,000. He'll probably get in the Hall of Fame, which only raises the autograph value on the Cooper flex. I know he's a free agent. We'll see if the Bills take him back or not, but somebody is getting one heck of a receiver in Amari Cooper. There we go, Tyler. Finally won. Wow, great hit, says Bradley. Grim Reaper. Sadly, no moonings tonight, at least yet. That's clean, says Danny. Says Danny. Thank you, says Tyler. You're welcome, Tyler. I mean, if you stick with it long enough, the W's will come, Steven.
Right? Oh, yes,
the W's will come, and usually, in my experience, the W's come in bunches in the break room, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a speed flex, Tyler. Again, this helmet alone, Steven, worth about $700.
Right.
You had the autograph, you had the visor, this bad boy, probably anywhere from about $800 to $1,000, depending on who you talk to, right?
Yeah.
Certainly worth a lot more than $49, right? I mean, you want to highball this helmet, we're talking about $1,000. Tyler spent like $50. That is what, like 20 times the value.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. That is pretty nice on the Amari Cooper flex. We'll put this speed flex back in the box. It is a really cool helmet, but compared to the 4 custom flexes, Steven,
Right.
not quite table worthy on the coupe. But it is proof that there is flexes in that practice squad. The graphic is accurate. You just guys have been skipping them left and right. My favorite flex, by the way, is the Josh Hines Allen, a different name in the break room. A different name in the break room. All right, let's take a peek-see at that break page. Let me refresh again. I'm seeing 7 to go in the practice squad double. And I am seeing 8 to go in the single. And 4 to go in the diamond single, 4 to go in the jerseys. So I'll give you 3 minutes again, guys, until 10:46. If we are 4 or less to go in that practice squad, or like 2 or less to go in the diamonds or the jerseys, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:46. Got to make the orders ASAP if you want to keep the night going. Ball is in your court, guys. You make the shots here. 3 minutes warning, 3-minute warning until 10:46 here, Steven. Up to these guys. The customers run the break room. They decide when we hop off the air here at UA. Put the coupe back in the box. Amari Cooper. Great night tonight, Steven.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
the
right.
box count? Let me guess here. I'm going to go with 35.
35?
35.
41.
41. Oh, how about that?
Mm-hmm.
How about that? Just watching for now, says Danny. Great show. Let's be honest, Danny. Steven, you could echo this. When has there not been a great show?
It's been a while.
I mean, it's been a lot of great
Years.
shows.
It's been almost years.
It seems like it's been years since the last non-great show here in the UA Live Break Room. So 2-minute warning, guys. Last call. Last call for orders. Last call. We're still pretty open on those practice squad breaks. So if you guys don't get an ASAP, we'll call it here at 10:46. 1 minute now, Steven. The 1 minute warning. Again, if you're getting the credit card out, let me know. We'll keep going. If you say, Kamen, give me a second, I'm getting in. Otherwise, good sign-off spot here for the practice squad. I mean, these will come out for sure tomorrow, Steven.
Right.
If not late tonight, I anticipate a new practice squad series very soon in the room with brand new headliners. Addicted to watching y'all, says Danny. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you, brother. A lot of fun, says Glenn. Yep, 3 spots to go in the jerseys. They did say got to be 2 to go, though, Jonathan, by 10:46. So 1 more spot to keep that jersey chase going tonight. Otherwise, a pre-fill for tomorrow. Danny says, I should be asleep. Well, why sleep when you can watch breaks and buy breaks? I would say breaks are a lot more fun than sleep. It is 10:46, Steven. So that will do it for us. Gave him 3 minutes. We did not get to 4 or less in the practice squad or 2 or less in the jerseys. Oh, hold on. Sounds like we'll do 1 more break. Batman is going to get the jerseys. I'll give you a minute or 2. Sounds good, brother. Looks like Batman will close out the last 3 jersey spots. All right. Like I said, if you guys want to close them up, if you're putting the credit card out, let me know. We don't sign off if you guys want to break boxes. That is for sure. We're not hopping off if you guys want to make this magic happen here tonight. I know JJ is like, wait. I want to see that jersey break. So the Batman getting a couple minutes here. Let me double check abandoned checkouts too, Steven. Who was Batman? I'm trying to remember his name.
I'm not sure.
He was new the other night. I don't remember his customer name. Yep, I'll hit you straight with the link, Batman. Here's the direct link to that jersey break. 3 spots left. Here you go, sir. That is where you buy your spots. Ryan Bat. That's right, Ryan Bat. Ryan went to bed the other night after his license jersey break filled up, Steven. Went to bed right after the break happened. So here's that link. Ryan going to get the last 3 spots and close up that break, supposedly here. And guys, after this break is done, for not at least 4 to go in the practice squad, this will be it for the night. If you guys want to keep the night going, get that practice squad break to 4 or less to go by the time this break is done. You guys are awesome, says Daniel. Still new to breaks, having fun. There we go, Daniel. Love to hear it, man. It's definitely a fun experience here in the room. And good news, Steven, we're not a weekly break room. We're not a every other day break room. Every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. And man of his word, Ryan closed it up. Thank you, Ryan. The jersey break is coming up. So jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number here for Los jerseys. Grim Reaper says in a couple of weeks, I'm going to be crazy on the break, Steven.
Okay.
Sounds like maybe payday, a new job.
Tax return.
Tax return. Yeah, that too.
That's my guess.
Okay. So we got 6 from JJ on the jersey break. This really might be the last break of the night. I say that, Steven, but if they want to buy in that practice squad break, they want to buy in something else, if you guys want to buy right now, we'll keep going. But if no one else gets in, Steven, if we're not close, by the time this break is done, we'll hop off after this break.
All right, what number? One more time, sorry.
6. This is a single box break, Batman. It's not the quad. Obviously, I know you bought 3 spots, but it's actually 1 item that comes out. You don't win with every spot. It's not 8 boxes coming out. It's only 1 box coming out. You buy 3 spots in a single, there's only 1 box number needed. Steven knows, says Grim Reaper, the tax return. And the items are real nice, says Daniel. Yes, they are. And you know this, Daniel, probably by now, but everything we offer is authenticated. Everything we offer is autographed. Everything, every single box, Steven, autographed, authenticated. And the best stuff, of course, is usually in the diamonds in the vault, Steven. But everything is full of good stuff in our break room. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, JJ, Jonathan Jenkins, NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Danny Esquivel. The NFC East is Ryan Batt. Michael Convey in NFC West. Ryan's got the AFC North. Jonathan AFC South. Michael AFC East. And Ryan in the AFC West. We got a former Pro Bowl linebacker. A beautiful black and red custom jersey for the Niners. Navarro Bowman.
Navarro.
That boy, Michael. Michael's been on a heater in the break room the last few days, Steven. Michael Convey, Navarro Bowman. That is how we do.
Keep that rolling into tomorrow, the noon show.
Yeah, Michael's going to be hot. He's a guy that plays every single show. Michael don't stop in the break room. Another newer guy, Steven. I notice a lot of our newer guys love the experience. They usually come back the next day. Right. And then the day after that. Nice Mike says, Jonathan, nice indeed on Navarro Bowman. Him and Patrick Willis, quite the linebacking duo back in the day, Steven, for the Niners. All right, I'll put the Bowman jersey back in the box. Last little quick look at the break page. Again, if you're pulling out the credit card and getting a few spots now, let me know. Otherwise, I think it's a pretty good sign-off point for the night. But let's double-check together, guys. So, randomizer going up. Let me refresh that break page here. I do see 7 to go in that practice squad double, guys. Again, 17 boxes left, 9 total headliners. Mayfield, Myles Garrett, the Josh Hines Allen Speed Flex, Ed Reed, Aaron Jones Flex, Edwin James on the Ripped Authentic Drake May, and the Jaden Reed Speed Flex. That's the hot break tonight, the practice squad. College is 8 to go in all of them. Again, got Drew Brees, CJ Stroud, Eli Manning, Terry McLaurin, Warren Sapp, Trevor Lawrence, and Fred Warner. Diamond's got the Juice and the Tony Romo. Vault has Dawkins, Henry, Amon-Ra, Elway, Breeze, and Carter. And then Trivia King is 4 to go, 5 to go in that one, 8 to go in the jerseys, 4 to go in the Diamond single. We just pulled the Navarro Bowman jersey polo. So I think, Steven, this is a good sign-off point for the night. Good sign-off point for the night. Let me refresh the Shopify as well. After Ryan's order, just one order, Brian got in those mini helmets. Mini helmets are...
I think there's 7 to go.
6 to go, I think,
6
now.
to go? Yeah, okay.
So I think this will do it for us for tonight, Steven. Any final thoughts, man?
No, great show, man. Lots of great hits, per usual. Continue it tomorrow.
Let's go. Jay Jettos, Mahomes, Tim Tebow, Josh Allen, the 4 best hits of the night. Great job, Steven, co-hosting, producing. Great job to the customers, guys, watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. I'll be back at noon tomorrow with Ricky, I hear now. Ricky.
Well.
Maybe?
Alex said he will let us know how he's feeling.
Okay, so Alex or Ricky tomorrow?
Yeah, one of those two.
One of those guys tomorrow. Steven's back tomorrow night with Dom at 6 p.m. Every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Again, Steven, great job tonight. And most of all, the best of jobs to our customers. These guys make the break room possible with their orders, with their comments, with their positive energy. We have the best customers in the business. All this fun, not possible without you guys. You are the absolute best. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you